making sure her thing is on game mode. Game mode test.
There we go.
It wasn't.
But now it is.
Or is it?
It is.
Or is it?
To the cafeteria.
Or are we?
We go.
Or do we?
We do.
Or do we? Finally, everyone's here. Let's pick up where we left off yesterday. Tell us in detail what happened. Yeah, of course. Well, we fucked him up, and there was nobody there. I told everyone the full story of what we'd experienced at the enemy base. Huh, so you had to fight over there after all. Must have been tough. Seriously, though, how are we going to get Ema back now? It's a problem, alright. We don't have any leads to tell us where to start looking. Even if we do go looking for him, it's possible the enemy might bring Ema to us. What do you mean? The invaders are going to use him. That's why they took him in the first place. Use him? How? Not like they did with Moko? Nah, all the commanders have different powers. I don't think any of the others can have that capability. I guess they'll have some other approach. No idea what it'll be yet. Maybe they'll turn him into a hideous monster and he'll come crawling back, begging to be put out of his misery. Stop that, you're scaring Kako. But if the enemy is going to use Ema in some way, that might be our best chance to take it back. Yes, we'll turn it around to use their plan against them. I won't let things play out like they did with Moko. This time, we won't lose anyone. Yeah, whatever slimy tactic they come at us with, we just gotta strike back at them even harder. At any rate, there's no moves for us to make right now. We'll just have to carry on like normal for now. Kako, are you okay with that? Honestly, I'd prefer to go looking for Ema right now, but we have no idea where he is. And if we don't protect the academy, he won't have a place to come back to. So I'm going to focus on getting stronger, preparing for our chance to take him. I'll work harder and harder and get stronger and stronger. Lady Kako, who threw tear gas in here? The smoke is getting in my eyes. It ain't me. That's right. All we can do now is wait. Our chance is sure to come eventually. The thing that worries me the most now is how the invaders intend to use Ema. It might be something none of us could even imagine. Hey, Takumi? Huh? I looked up at the sound of Nozomi's voice to see her staring at me. There's something I want to talk to you about. If it's not an inconvenience, could I come to your room later? Oh, yes. My room? Yeah, that's fine. Good. I'll see you later then. With a shy smile, Nozomi wandered off. Well, looks like our discussion is done here, so I'm going to take off now. Is it too unpleasant to be in the same room as me? Yes. No, I just don't have much of an appetite today. There's also a little something I want to check out in the library. With that, Eito left the cafeteria. I'm done eating too. I'm going to go train. Kako devoured her breakfast in no time at all. I'm going to go eat in the biolab. I'm in the middle of developing some interesting medication. Look forward to seeing the results. No. Then Yugamu stood up from her seat and left. Wow, what kind of interesting medication does he mean? Maybe something for an upset tummy? That's just regular medication. Guess I'll go work out. You guys should stop dicking around and get bumped. We must not fall behind, Holy Jumanji Sword. We're going to go fuck ourselves. Then I guess I'll go to the garage. I have to clean up the prisoner's cage. I'll be going to. Everyone left the cafeteria one after another. They must all have a lot on their minds right now. The pauper should work hard and sweat hard. I'm going to enjoy a nice refined tea party. Alone. Seeing everyone working so hard is making me feel bleaker and bleaker. Dadami, you're such a horrible loser. You should just die. Look, you're crying again. I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to prepare myself for our next battle. What could we possibly do? Okay, I can't just sit down and relax, but first... That must be her. Oh, that must be our girlfriend. I opened the door, and as I expected, Nozomi was standing there. Sorry to come by like this. Is now a good time? Yeah, no problem. Come on in. Thank you. Hey, girl. You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about?
Before that, I should get one thing off my chest.
Oh, what's that? This bra.
No.
Takumi, thank you so much.
Nozomi bowed her head deeply. It's fine. It's embarrassing when you say it like that. More importantly, are you feeling better now? She finally raised her head. Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks to you, I'm in perfect shape again. I was skeptical that absorbing Cryptic Global would actually stop the rejection symptoms, but I haven't had any problems since then. I still can't use Hemo Animal like everyone else, though. Well, it's just good that we managed to stop the symptoms. I've been thinking, I want to tell you the truth, Takumi. Huh? You've helped me so much, I can't keep this a secret anymore. You saved my life, so I'm going to trust you and tell you everything. What I know, what I've been hiding, and what separates me from the rest of you. Will you hear me out?
I don't know what you're saying.
Go ahead, I'm all ears. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine, that's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. It'll all be okay. I'll keep it a secret, I promise. Okay, thank you. And with that, Nozomi started to tell the story, little by little.
I told you some of this earlier, but unlike everyone else, I came to Last Defense Academy of my own volition.
Yeah, I know that part already.
I did it to fulfill the dream my mother and I shared, but also to get revenge for my mom.
Revenge?
Revenge.
My home environment was a little unusual. My father died in a car accident when I was little, and my mom was so busy with work she was almost never home.
Shocker.
I was always alone, except when Mom would come home during breaks.
So she didn't have a Takumi.
She told me a lot about her research. She was so obsessed with it. I don't think she had anything else to talk about. She'd
Your mom
say it
sounds like a
was
loser.
just between us, and tell me about all of the things she'd learned, about how world death devastated the Earth's surface, and how the Tokyo residential complex was an underground shelter.
But I was like
Even
3,
that
so I didn't know what the
humanity
fuck was going on.
doomed to extinction at the rate things were going. I heard it all from my mom.
So you knew all those secrets from a young age?
Yes. At the time, those secrets were one of the few connections I had with her. It was still frightening, though. I cried the first time I heard about it.
Rough. Back then, I didn't really understand what kind of work my mom was doing. Why can't they fully voice these things? But as I got older, I started to get a better idea. My mom was a researcher working at Kamakura General Hospital. She was involved in a project to save humanity.
She was so absorbed in the project that she'd forget to eat and sleep. To her, it was a mission she poured her entire life into. She'd always tell me she was going to make the project a success and save mankind, and that even though this meant I'd be lonely, we had to do what we could, together.
When I was in the upper grades of elementary school, my mom suddenly came to me with a serious look on her face. She said she wanted me to work with her to make the project a success. And by work with her, she meant she'd reached a crucial stage in her research that would make or break the project. After a series of failures, upper management refused to give her permission to perform more experiments, preventing her from progressing any further. That's when she asked me if I would help with the research. She was asking me to be a test subject? It sounds horrible, doesn't it? But when she asked me, I was happy.
I was so proud of my mother. She was a heroine to me, working to save humanity without anyone knowing about it. And I was happy that I could be of use to her. I thought, if I helped out with her research, we would get more time together.
Technically, yes.
If you said I'd been brainwashed, it would be kind of true.
You were. Then, on a day when the other workers were off, I went with my mom to Kamakura General
I
Hospital.
helped with her research as a test subject.
And that was the experiment. To transfuse cryptoglobin into you.
It seems like she regretted what she was doing. She apologized and cried a lot.
Don't mean shit. But I actually had a good time at the hospital. I'd often explore the hospital alone and give my mom a headache. But I don't remember too much from that time, I guess because the rejection symptoms were so rough. That must have been hard for you. Not so much. It didn't really get bad until after that. After that, the cryptoglobin transfusion experiments kept failing, and I kept experiencing rejection symptoms. Even so, the research progressed little by little, but then just after I started high school, my mother committed suicide. Suicide?
In her note to me, which I found after her death, she wrote down some of her research, but upper management didn't really tell her all that much. She didn't know how cryptoglobin came to be created. All she'd been ordered to do was find a way to transfuse it without causing rejection symptoms. She'd been told that if she succeeded at that, she'd be able to save humanity from world death.
How would cryptoglobin save humanity?
According to her suicide note, there were enemies of mankind trying to prevent humanity from surviving world death. My mom was told this power was needed to eliminate those enemies.
Were they talking about the invaders? Is that the battle we're involved in now? I think so, but she didn't include anything more in her note. Enemies of mankind, huh? The invaders were created in order to advance world death. They're basically the personification of world death itself. I wonder if we're world death.
Oh, because we stab ourselves with a thing?
Yeah, I think, what if we're world death? And we're the actual invaders? Does this still hold up as true? But why did she take her own life? Was it because the research wasn't going well? No, our experiment was advancing slowly but surely. The rejection symptoms were lessening, and if we had time to do more, I'm certain we could have pulled off a flawless transfusion. Mom and I were both convinced we could, but at one point she got a notice from upper management. She was ordered to stop research. Huh? Why? They never told her the reason. They just said cryptoglobin transfusions were no longer required. Just like that, the research my mom had poured into her life into was unceremoniously brought to an end. It's because
That's how that works.
She blamed herself for being unable to succeed with her research, for bringing her daughter into it, only to get no results. I think that guilt is what drove her to suicide.
So that's what happened. When Mom died, the first thing I felt, it wasn't sadness, but anger. Anger? Anger at upper management who abruptly dropped her research. And anger at my mom for giving up and taking her own life, despite how important she'd insisted this mission was. I've been going on for a while. I'm sorry. Are you tired of listening? Should we take a little break? I'm fine. If you're okay, can you tell me the rest? Yeah, of course. After my mother's suicide, I snuck into Kamakura General Hospital a few times.
I wanted to know why management cut her off. And while I was
sucks.
looking into it, I learned about you and the others.
Oh.
I found information saying a special defense unit of youths with the power of cryptoglobin had been formed.
That's us.
And that was us.
Maybe another researcher succeeded at the transfusion. Or maybe you had unique qualities that prevented rejection. Whatever the reason, you were all successes. So, my mom and I were no longer necessary.
That's us. We're the best. I don't have any memory of receiving a transfusion. When would we have actually have done it? When I first fought in the TRC to protect Kadua, I could already use hemoanima. In that case, was it before then? I looked into it, and it turned out the goal of the Special Defense Unit was to eliminate the enemies of mankind and save humanity. It was just like Mom said. When I found that out, I started thinking, if I joined the SDU and helped save humanity, I could redeem my mother to the people who cut her off for research. I could prove that what my mom and I had done wasn't meaningless. And that's why you decided to come here. But how did you get here? Did you find out where Last Defense Academy was during your search? No, I didn't even know this place existed until I got here. But the last time I stuck into Kamakura General Hospital, I just happened to find you guys. You found us?
Everyone was sleeping inside of these weird machines. As soon as I saw you, I knew you had to be the members of the Special Defense Unit. The youths with the power of cryptoglobin. I found you just as you were about to be sent off somewhere. I figured you were going to fight against those enemies of mankind I'd heard about.
Yep.
It was an all-or-nothing gamble, but I went inside one of the empty machines.
Oh. Next thing I knew, I'd arrived at second to Last Defense Academy. These machines. They must have been the capsules in that weird classroom, right? So they were all put inside those and sent from Kamakura General Hospital. Yes, I think they stopped working because they'd fully served their purpose. I've got to say, going through all that to get here was really reckless of you. Even I never imagined that things would work out so well. And now that I've made it here, I want to fulfill the dream that my mom and I shared. I'll fight the enemies of mankind, and when humanity has been saved, I'll go to my mom's grave. And I'll proudly tell her about what we achieved here. I see, so that's why you have such strong determination to fight. Actually, I'm surprised that you guys were kept in the dark for so long. I never imagined you wouldn't know about cryptoglobin. That's why I couldn't tell you about my past. What do you mean? At first, you all resented being brought here, seeing as how no one told you anything. If only one of us knew the circumstances, the other would inevitably be suspicious. And then if everyone found out my mother was a researcher, they might even have suspected me of being behind all this. So that's why you decided to hide it. I couldn't let myself get kicked out due to suspicion after everything I've done to get here. But it was painful to keep from everybody, because I felt like I was being deceptive. But didn't Nigo notice that you'd snuck in? I don't really know why, but he didn't seem to notice. Even when he found out I couldn't use hemoanima properly, he just provided me a special combat suit. For when things like this happen. And that's the artificial class armor you use. Things probably would have been different if I'd met Sirei first, but Nigo was really nonchalant about all of it. I still don't understand why no one told us any of this. I don't even remember receiving a cryptoglobin transfusion. All I know is that when the TRC got attacked, I was suddenly able to use this mysterious power. Oh, about that. I haven't been able to ask until now, but did the complex really get attacked? I never heard anything about that. You didn't? How was that possible? The whole place was in chaos. Everyone else experienced it. How could you not? I know. That's why it's so strange. I wonder why I didn't notice. Didn't notice? No, wait. Maybe it's not a case of noticing or not. Maybe she just forgot it, like how we forgot about our transfusions. I may have gone on a tangent there, but that's the end of my story. This is really everything. I've told you everything about me now, Takumi. I see. I'm still shocked and confused, but anyway, thank you for telling me. So how about you and me go get some dinner sometime? And that time is now. Not at all. I feel relieved to get it off my chest.
It may be a coincidence that I met you all here, but I think of everyone as good friends now.
Oh, I've been good friend zoned.
I really love all of you.
Hey, I love you too.
It pains me to keep hiding things from the others, but I still want to fight as a part of this team.
Well, it's not like you're lying, per se, or even being deceitful, really. We have 26 days left. You can tell them the truth when it's over. When we've saved humanity and gotten our happy ending.
No.
They'll forgive you for being a little secretive.
No.
Yeah. I hope so.
Anyway, no matter how many unsolved mysteries there are, it's all coming to an end in 26 days. Cryptoglobin, the invaders, world death, saving humanity, even the problems with our memories. None of that really matters. Not if things end happily. Let's keep protecting the school until day 100. We'll all work together to make...
We'll be fine. It's weird, but I have a feeling it'll be okay.
Yeah. For sure.
For sure. Ever since I accepted Nozomi and Kato are different people, I feel like I've been able to bond with Nozomi. I'm really happy that we can trust each other as allies in battle. I'm going to save humanity with her and get back to the TRC. Then I can return to my peaceful life. Oh, after talking so much, I'm thirsty. Takumi, how about we have some tea in the cafeteria? Sure, I'm parched. And everyone was outside the door listening because I saw her sneak into my room. Nozomi and I left my room and spent some time chatting over tea in the cafeteria. Eventually, we parted ways, and I once again returned to my room. I don't know why I'm so tired. I just had some caffeine gum. Nozomi's story was shocking, but it really helped me organize my thoughts. At any rate, instead of racking my brain over things I don't understand, I'm going to concentrate on defending this place for the remaining 26 days. Then everything will come to a happy end. I'll do whatever it takes to get us there. I decided to stop running around for the day and spend some quiet time in my room. So ended the 74th day. Our day took 18 minutes to complete. I like it when it's just, hey, what are we doing? We don't know. Okay, go read a book.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend... Be ready to give your...
Yeah. It's morning. Guess I should head to the caf. Guess I should wake up. Like I ate.
Yep.
I caffeined.
Yep.
Maybe it wasn't enough caffeine.
Maybe it wasn't enough to eat.
As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, a cheerful voice came my way. Good morning, Takumi. Hey, listen to this. What? What happened? This morning, I tried making twice-cooked pork. I fried it with fresh caramel instead of miso. It was super sweet. I bet. Should I make some for you too, or would you prefer a chocolate mapo tofu bowl? No, I'm good, thanks. I'll make my own food. Okay, just let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Anything you say. Kako's really lively today. I thought she'd be more depressed about Ima. Hey, is Yugamu coming? Not that we need him around. Yugamu's been holed up in the biolab since last night. He hasn't even been back to his room. He said he was making some interesting medication, right? I bet it's something seriously messed up. That dude was born creepy. I'm worried about him being all cooped up. Maybe I'll go by later and check on him. Please don't. He'll only try to turn you into a test subject. Test subject? I'll be fine. Nozomi inadvertently reacted to those words. Well, after the talk we had yesterday, it must still be fresh in his mind. All done. Now I'm going to train. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help with. Bye-bye. Kako said this with an eager tone and rushed out of the cafeteria.
No, she's not.
Is that girl okay? What's not okay about her? She's raring to go.
That's the problem.
Come on, she's obviously putting on a brave face. Huh? For real? All that is just an act? Lady Kako has deceived us? She didn't deceive anyone. She's just trying to keep us from worrying. If you look closely, you can see her eyes are swollen from crying. Sometimes I cry nonstop for no reason all night. I usually end up like that the next morning. Her brother, who she's never been apart from, is missing, and we have no idea where he is. She's obviously worried, even if she's forcing herself to act cheery. Poor Kako. I'm so powerless, unable to help even when a beloved friend is suffering. This depressing conversation is beneath nobility like myself. Gaku, do something to cheer her up. What? Why me? Because you've been completely useless so far. I was taking pity on you by creating an opportunity for you to redeem yourself. No thanks. But Gaku, you're surprisingly suitable to the task, don't you think? You have lots of siblings. You must be used to consoling the younger ones. He calls them siblings, but they're not blood related. Hey, you're not supposed to mention that. Have a little tact. Seriously, why do I have to be the one to deal with this? I expected this resistance. It wouldn't be like you to do anything to make yourself more likable. Fine, I'll hire you for 5,000 yen an hour. If you want money, go consult Kako. Leave it to me. Your likability is tanking. Shut it, dude. What's the problem with working for money? You trying to make enemies of all the employees in the world? You're a dumbass if you don't accept an opportunity to nab some cash just for cheering someone up. Here I thought Gaku couldn't get any more greedy than he already was. Maybe we should give her some space. This might be time to leave her be. Oh, is that so? Stop it. You're messing up my chance at doing business here. Sorry, I'll leave you to it. Just don't come on too strong. No, Nozomi's right. Yeah, sorry, Gaku, you're fired. We parted ways after breakfast, returned to our respective rooms. I couldn't do anything yesterday, so I better get moving to make up for it. We don't know when the invaders will attack next, so I need to be prepped and ready to go. Oh boy, new VR training missions. Alright, gotta get those crystals.
Yep.
Crystal Ruse.
Crystal Rouge.
Hopefully this isn't a pain in the ass one. It probably will be. There's just one big guy there.
Leave it to me.
You know what, this actually isn't so
Let me
bad.
at him. That's what I'm talking about. Onward. My apologies.
I've got this. Say when. This should do it.
You saved me. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good. We better get moving.
Yes, we better.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever.
Alright,
ready whenever.
so that hit that up by 8%.
Let's do this.
This up by 15%. Oh,
Take this.
I'm ready. Ready? Aim.
5.
So
Ready whenever.
tired.
Right here.
Thanks.
Time for battle. Take this. All right. Time to move.
Yep, time to move.
All right. Let's get started. How's this? Broken. Time for battle.
Time for bait.
Here. Now then, to business. I'm all worked up now. All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Oh, it's my turn. How's this? Broke. Time to move. Take this.
I'll take care of this. Let's try one of these.
Whenever you're ready. I'm good to go. Let me handle it.
That should be all of them, right? Yes. The last two. Oh, okay then. Didn't actually see that coming.
Nope.
Let me handle it. Mow 'em down!
3. Oof.
Yeah, that was rough.
That was weak as shit.
Yeah. Pan wasn't great for that.
Time for battle. Out of my way. Oh, satisfied. My turn. Time for battle. Now then, I'll put this to good use. Time for battle. How's this? Broken so soon.
That's a good.
I've got this. Ready when you are. Here. Let's do this. Gotta
We're gonna
push
do it.
Say when.
Power up.
Time to use it. My turn. Ha! Ready when you are. Here.
Does give a lot of extra voltage.
Got it. Say when.
Whenever you're ready.
Kneel before me! Uncouth baboon! I've got this! You'll go no further!
And then there's no real.
I'll try not to run away! I'll
Work.
get in their head for once!
Yeah, that'll work. Bus is about to get wrecked.
Not bad.
No, I guess not.
Not bad.
Let us begin.
There we go.
I've got you.
I'll show you what's up. Let him loose!
That's a decent cleave. What else we got around here?
I've got this. Let's do this. This should do it.
That should do it,
Say when.
but it won't.
Take this. Ready when you are. There. All right.
Oh, there might be enough to
Let's
protect the
freaking
motorcycle.
go!
Oh, no.
It's not bad.
I was thinking about the ones closer to the bus.
Prepped and ready!
Huh.
Nah, it's just super balance.
Yeah.
Time to move.
Oh, that's weak.
Yes, leave it to... I guess it's my turn.
That's okay, I guess.
Allow me to take them down.
That's okay, I guess.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Let's give it to him.
Kinda gonna give nobody nothing, dude.
Let's get to the killing.
Let's do it to it!
Killing game time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah!
My turn now.
My turn.
Her turn.
Her turn.
Take
No,
this.
This doesn't look good.
No, it does not. No, it does not. Weak. Weak.
Let's freaking go!
Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about!
Onward. Hi.
Killing those 3 was kind of blah.
Just watch me. I'll show you what's up.
that would be 3. Oh, that would be
That'll
4.
be in quite a bit.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Yeah, like 5 or 6. 5.
You can handle the rest.
I can.
I'll never surrender. I'll patch you up.
Thanks, dude. Oh, it's more than trash like me deserves.
2 arms.
What's the way to get you?
Ready whenever.
I do.
Die.
Yeah, we should be fine. Unless there's yet another wave.
I think that should be it. Oh, because it'll be innocent 1 out of 1.
Yeah, but we
Oh,
cleared
but-
them all out and then more came.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
My turn at last. This is what you deserve. I'll put an end to this.
Let me at him. Hey,
That was weak.
Leave it to me.
I'm ready whenever.
Let us begin.
Okay. Not too bad, but not too fast either. Got a decent amount of points out of it though. Okay. Kako.
Reach chat, God.
Oh, hi, Takumi. Want to watch a movie together? You bet. Date time. I think I want to show a movie here. Huh? In this room? It's completely dark, just like a theater. And there's lots of things we can use as chairs. Fair. I mean these coffin-looking devices? Yeah, we could sit on these, popcorn in hand, and watch a movie projected on the wall. Doesn't that sound fun? You'll come, right? I will.
Hey!
I felt bad for Kako, but I politely... You're a bastard. Hashtag fucking loser. Like, what? Her brother's missing and she wants to spend time getting her mind off it, and you say no? What a fucking dick.
Yeah, I wonder if it has to do
soldiers.
with, like,
It's time
the
to hit the
bonding
hay.
stuff. Like, maybe, like, cause maybe Darby interacts with us because we talked with her more. So maybe if we had talked with her more,
Or maybe
During
he's
the
just,
free time.
he's just a fucking loser.
he could be a
You never
loser,
know
too.
when the invaders might attack, so rest. Well then.
Time to sleep already. I'm relieved today went by without an incident, but there's no reason to think things will continue on this peacefully. I'm unbearably anxious and scared for the remaining days. I just have to go for it, my only choice for survival. And so past my 75th night. Like, day 100's gotta have something crazy. Or else there'd be no fucking reason to send us home after.
Get ready for your. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your life.
Yeah. Time to get up. Come to think of it, I haven't been dreaming of Katawa lately. Not that I miss it or anything. It was probably weird that I was dreaming about her so often in the first place. I'll be able to see her for real when I get out of here. Anyway, I should hurry to the cafeteria. We should hurry and save the game and... call it here. As always, thank you all for watching, and if you're enjoying the video and you want to see more, like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell, follow me on Twitch, Shark3. And if you want to help support the channel, check out the Patreon link in the description. For just $1 a month, you can help support me bring you the best content that I can.
Sorry.
Fucking god damn it.
I do think that it's probably because he didn't spend enough time with her for the things. Like, I wonder if talking to him actually does matter for some of these
might.
things.
No, I think he's just a loser.
Nah, I don't think so.
Hey everyone, Ark over here.
And Funky.
Getting back to some more Let's Play this game. 100 line. Good morning to you. Hey, morning. The moment I went out onto the rooftop, I bumped into Nozomi. Feels like I've been seeing a lot of her lately. Are you going to the cafeteria? Then let's go together. Yeah, let's. Nozomi and I talked casually. We were headed toward the cafeteria. Once again, there was a cheerful voice ringing out in the cafeteria that morning. Nozomi, good morning. Takumi, good morning to you too. Good morning, Kako. Morning. Enough of these pleasantries. What are you two doing waltzing in side by side? You're even holding hands. Did you spend the night together? We're not holding hands. We happen to see each other on the roof. So we just came to the cafeteria together. I wonder, the two of you together so often lately, it seems suspicious. I never thought you'd be into perverts, Nozomi, although I do hear more of a respectable the girl, the more salacious she is behind the closed doors. Where'd you hear that? Wait, now, isn't that a little extreme to call Takumi a pervert? Takumi has the girl he's loved since childhood waiting for him back at the residential complex, you know. Dude! I wouldn't say I love her, but... Screw you, Normie, don't even look at me. Are you talking about the girl who looks like Nozomi? That's even more suspicious. You're projecting your girlfriend onto Nozomi? That's not the only thing I want to project on Nozomi. She's old.
Okay.
It's like an even weirder version of guys who are into twins. Are you enjoying the filthy feeling of dating one of them while having an affair with the other? Hey, I'm not projecting anything onto anyone. Nozomi does look like Kadoa, so it was kind of bewildering at first. But it's different now. I'm not mixing them up anymore. Kadoa is Kadoa, and Nozomi is Nozomi. So you're saying you only like your childhood friend, and you feel nothing at all for Nozomi? I wouldn't say nothing at all, but... She's just sitting there. Yes, what are you saying, Takumi? We're friends. I consider her a valuable ally who fights alongside me. And frowny face.
That's...
Huh? Why is she looking at me like that? Did I say something wrong? Wow, high schoolers are amazing. They're so much more mature in so many ways. I've never experienced anything like this before. Probably because you've always had that older brother of yours hovering around. Hey! My bad. Well, you see, we shouldn't be talking about this first thing in the morning. That's right, it's too stimulating for a perma-virgin like myself. Oh. Really? You come up with the worst vulgar conversation topics. This is why I hate the proletariat. Like, why are you trying to spin away?
No reason.
Yeah. You're the one who started it. Die, normies, all of you. Disappear from my sight. Yeah, my bad. Bye-bye and all that. I finished my breakfast as usual, then decided to head back to my room as usual. Sheesh, they really gave it to me. First thing in the morning, too. Haven't I made my feelings clear enough already? No. Kadoa and Nozomi are different people. I'm not mixing them up. Anyway, I'd better use today to prepare for the next invader attack. Alright. So, we have stuff. We can make quite a few more things now. What?
Nothing.
Who would like the sexy magazine? Not even sealed in the black bag.
No.
Obviously.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome.
I bet if I gave it to any guy, it'd be alright. We're gonna try that. Hey, Takamaru, you like porn, right? Everybody does.
Whoa! This is seriously funky. You know just what I like, Takumi.
Everybody likes porn, dude. Everybody. We're gonna be right back. I got stretch my. Yeah, everybody liking the porn. Just gonna go around handing porn out to people.
You never will then.
That time again, huh? This day felt like it ended in the blink of an eye. Keeping up with this pace and getting closer to the finish line is the best thing we can do right now. Anyway, I don't really have anything to do, so I guess I should sleep. Fell asleep just like that, bringing my 76th day to an end. Like a loser.
Good night.
Like a bitch. Like an abuser.
Get ready. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your.
I didn't dream about her last night either. I guess that's why I slept so well, but still. Oh well, there's no sense in worrying about dreams. I should get moving to the cafeteria. Yep, I bet Ima's gonna show up as an actual invader, like invadered up. Takumi, good morning. Want a natto cream sweet and sour pork sandwich? No, I'm okay. I'll make something myself. Don't worry about me. Kako's behaving cheerfully again today, but I suppose it's all just part of the act. Okay, I'm ready. I'm gonna head out. Going already? That ain't like you. What can I say? I'm a busy guy. I've got things to do. Come on, Eito. Right, I'll be taking off early too then. Oh, Donami's like all dolled up. She was not. Was she always? Were her stockings always purple? I feel like no. Gakko and Eito left the cafeteria together. That they make a rather unusual duo. What are they sneaking around for? Speaking of sneaking, Nozomi's been sneaking around too yesterday. She was sneaking around with Yugamu in the biolab. Me? I wasn't sneaking. I was just helping him. Helping? An unexpected rival for Takumi has appeared. Which pervert will reign supreme? I'm not trying to reign supreme over anything. Come on, Takumi doesn't have any feelings for Nozomi. He only likes that friend of his who looks just like her. Wow, you just no tact at all. I told you, it's not that I don't feel anything for Nozomi. I just think of her as one of my very best friends. That face though. Again, why is she making that face? Because she is developing the feelsies for you. I was just helping you down make his new medication.
Yeah, victory.
It's a love drug. I promised to help him out again today, so I should probably get going. Zoe spoke bluntly with an unreadable expression on her face, then left the cafeteria. A new medication? What kind of stuff is he making exactly? Don't tell me it's a special lotion that stops you from getting sunburned. That's already a thing. Everyone seems so busy. People really shine when they have something to focus on. I'm on the verge of rotting because I have nothing to do. I lost my only job, taking care of the prisoner. If you miss your old pet, why not get a new invader?
Hey!
Stop that. I just finished breakfast while having a casual chat with the remaining members of the team. Then I went back to my room. Something to focus on, huh? Well, I know what I have to do. I have to protect the school for 100 days and go back to the TRC where Kato is waiting for me. Almost there. Just a little more and we're done. I just have to see it through to the very end. Yeah, I like the days of 3 times because they just go by so quick. Okay, so so homeboy is still in the lab, so I can actually give him one. Lame. Hey, Ato.
I suppose I'll take it, since it's a gift from you.
Wow. That couldn't have sounded any gayer if you had a dick in your ass. No. He wasn't super excited about getting a porno mag of sexy ladies, right?
Sure.
But he's only going to take it because it's a gift from us.
True. I don't know.
Like, ain't nothing wrong with it, but come on, man. Boobs. This is an M-rated game. I'm allowed to talk like this. Ain't got nothing against the gays. You want to be gay? Be gay. What are you, gay? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Like, I don't care who people love. As long as they're 2 consenting adults.
Yeah, I suppose that you actually need to clear that up these days.
Yep. I hate eating full meals. Too much work. I've been eating 3.
I have your snacks.
I ate some really unhealthy junk who doubted me. Well, you understand her better. She wants hashtag killing game time.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
Another Goyo goes down issue. That was certainly a sentence that I almost spoke. It's so quiet here lately that it's almost unnerving. Are the invaders not attacking because we destroyed that base? I haven't seen that Undying Flames invader for a while either. It really is eerily quiet. But I can't let my guard down. Only 20-some days left. We're going to survive this. Just roughly 3 weeks. That's what I told myself as I quietly fell asleep. Day 78.
Band out of troops! Time to rock! Get ready for your... By the way, 78 is a special number. Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special.
Alright, so let's see here. 130. 117. 104. 13. 13. 26. So it's 13 times 6. 78. Yeah. 13 times 6 is 78. One is prime, one is not.
Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
Oh. It's... Okay, time to get up. I got myself out of bed, and just then... The doorbell, is someone here? I slowly opened the door, and saying there was... Yo, you look like you just rolled out of bed. Must be nice, I was up all night. What are you doing here all of a sudden? What were you doing up all night? Can't tell you, bro, it's a surprise. So drag your ass over to the gym ASAP. The gym? Now? I can't go after breakfast? Obviously not. Duh, don't eat. Come with an empty stomach. Why? Well, the thing is... Hey, it won't be a surprise if I tell you. Come on, just get to the gym right away.
Oh, that's probably what him and Ato were working on.
It's kind of a killing game, but not really.
Nah.
But
Well, kinda.
we're about to go have another barbecue. Because the last one went so fucking well.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't have another one again.
What's going on? The gym? A surprise? I have no idea what this is all about, but I guess I'll go to the gym for now. Oh, a festival. Whoa, what is this? Wow, there's a bunch of stalls. What's going on? How do you like that? It's not a surprise party. It's a surprise festival. We haven't held any events since the barbecue, right? This is our first time since everyone from Second to Last Defense Academy joined us. So I thought it would be nice to do something like this once in a while. What do you think, Kako? It's a festival. Real exciting, right? Kinda?
Like...
We don't know yet. Like, some really weird betrayal shit is kind of going on, but we're not killing each other yet.
Yeah,
but
people are definitely like up to something. We haven't been able to really figure out the who.
Or the why.
Or the why.
Also, even if we are killing each other, since we're on school grounds, we just get automatically revived anyway. So we don't know what's going on quite yet.
But there is some shenanigans happening.
You walk and eat from the stalls as much as you want. It's so exciting you really take it, am I right? Ema would have liked this. Festivals really bring me down. They're so noisy and crowded. Then go back to your room. Don't tell me you don't like festivals either. This is amazing. I've never eaten at a food stall before. Yup, revival. Huh? This is your first time? Yeah, we never had much money growing up. Plus, Ema said stall food is unhygienic, so we shouldn't eat it. That's horrible, man. The stuff you two eat is way worse. That's why I'm so happy. This looks like a lot of fun. If you're that pleased, then it was all worth setting up. Did you and Gaku set this up together? Yes, we wanted to surprise everyone. We made the tools with the Gift-O-Matic. And, you know, I drugged everything again. Oop, I said the quiet part out loud. But the person who came up with the idea for a festival was Gaku. Hey, that's a pretty good idea for your dumb ass. You don't have to say it like that. Well, food stalls and festivals are a symbol of happiness, right? Every human being alive loves them. That's not for you to decide. Not everyone likes this stuff. Come on, Donomy, join us. It might be more fun than you think. This might be the perfect way to relax. I guess I'll join in. Oh, I can pick up the trash. If you find any garbage, please throw it at me. How about it, Kudata? Not bad, huh? It does look like you worked hard for your hourly wages, but there's something missing from this festival. Is something lacking? Curry, obviously. You can't have a festival without curry. I'll serve it in on an empty stall. Fools, hang your miserable heads and devour my Osuzuki curry. Okay, then let's start the festival. Can everyone take turns out with the stalls? Yeah, sure, got it. We didn't need it in the original Danganronpa.
Wow. This is so cool.
Why the fuck is Gaku DJing?
I don't know.
Kako, do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Ichiban Rise, crackers.
Lady Kako, will you help me on the shooting range? Your aim will surely do the trick.
Hey, ladies, come fish for water balloons over here.
Whoa. Wowie. Wow.
Isn't she precious? All
Yeah, she
happy
is.
like that? Well, there's so much on offer, it must be dizzying to her.
Yugamu, you can't kill her.
Kako, you still haven't eaten my curry, have you? You'd better hurry before it sells out.
Yeah, Sakura is a person that exists, alright. She sure does.
Any trash?
Yep.
Or am I the only garbage around right now? Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec!
Oh, you're showing me who that is. Oh, so, okay, yeah, I remember.
Yep, Sakura
Sakura. Yeah,
Sakura
that's
does
right,
exist,
that's
all
right.
right. Yep.
Okay, that's why you were like that. I actually forgot.
Would not. Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood on the watchtower and called out to us.
You gotta have music and dancing for a festival, right? It's hardly a festival at all without dancing. So, I'm going to be your DJ and turn this into the party of a lifetime.
Yeah.
Drop the beat, brother. Bro. Your bro is gonna go, bro. Gone, bro. Where are you at, bro?
Oh, DJ.
Why did you like that?
Get this
Shut
party
up.
started.
You were dancing to it initially.
That's because I didn't realize that you're doing that. You're going, brow, 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 not like being a fucking asshole.
As soon as he said that, a song came blasting out from the speakers. It was a melancholy folk song.
Oh my god.
Brother, my brother, what are we fighting for? We have got to end this war.
Stupid.
Whoa, this shit is tragic. What's with the song selection? How are we supposed to get down to a boring song like this? It's just right for closing the festival. But it only just started. Listening to this is filling me up with somber emotions. So this is why he wanted to use the school speakers. You knew about this? Gaku asked me the other day. Said he wanted to use the Academy's PA system. I tinkered with the wiring and hooked up the speakers to his DJ setup. So this gloomy shit is playing all throughout the school? Unbe-freaking-leavable. He really is tanking the vibe. How about I coerce him into changing the song? Violently? I like songs like these. I think it's wonderfully gloomy. Oh, if you like it, Kako, then maybe this is fine. Not very festival-like, but I guess it is a pretty song. Let's just keep on enjoying ourselves so we don't get pulled into the mood of the song. Yeah, this is really a blast. Kako smiled happily and ran off toward the central tower. Well, since it's a special event, let's all enjoy it to the fullest. The festival's just getting started. Each of the others scattered off to the stalls of their choice. Suddenly, I realized that the only ones left were myself and Nozomi. Everyone seems to be having fun, huh? Let's see. So, I guess people we care about, we lost Sirei, probably Hiruko, then the prisoner, and then Moko.
I just thought you were going to give a number instead of, telling him who died.
I mean,
I guess it doesn't matter.
we're already past that.
Yeah, I get
technically.
that. I get that. Yeah, sure.
Plus, unless he's been watching from the start, he won't know what those words mean.
I don't know.
So, we've technically lost 4 people officially. Too bad it can't be like this forever. Huh? Oh, I was just thinking, when our 100 days at this academy are up, what will happen to us then?
We don't know
We
yet.
don't fucking know.
We're hoping not, but
I mean, Siri can stay gone.
Well, I'm sure he's definitely gone with how we found him. But
I mean, he's also a robot, though. Oh, I guess we technically lost Nigo too.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
It's a little sad to think we'll be separated and won't be able to see each other anymore. We've come so far and grown so close. It'd be nice if we could get together once in a while after the war is over. Nah. You're right. Living together in this school has turned into a really significant time in my life. So, I agree. I want to stay friends after we go back to the complex. Yeah. I must have let this song get to me. My mind went to a sad place.
More importantly, we need to enjoy the present. Let's
I am
go,
not a
Takumi.
robot.
You're right. Let's go all out.
No, we don't. We don't know shit.
We don't know, like...
We literally... Our home got attacked. We stabbed ourselves. We got super blood power. And then we got thrown into an academy and said, hey, fight these guys for 100 days and then maybe we'll let you go. And then we've been fighting.
Yep.
And then shit's been happening. After our chat, the festival continued for some time along with the melody of sad songs. We ran around and played for as long as our bodies would let us, cheering and shouting so much that our voices turned hoarse. Those who were tired lay down on the spot and returned to the rooms to rest. We spent the whole day enjoying the festival until it came to a natural close. Poor Doremi. She just wants to have fun, and we're not letting her.
Definitely not. Yeah, we're not too great at the detective part. What are you looking at? Oh, the day? Yeah, 78. 79. Yeah, morning. We probably slept out here because of the thing. Oh no, the food again. Do you think it was the food again?
I don't know. I don't know.
Shit.
Hey, the festival came to a natural close.
Right.
Huh? What? Soon after I woke, I took in the situation around me. Oh, I fell asleep in the gym last night. Looking around, several others were laid out just like me. What? Why am I sleeping here? I have played 1 and 2. She has only seen the anime of 1. We have not done anything with 3 yet.
Have you played all of them then, Nate?
It sounds like him. Sounds like it. Like, I like the games, and they'll probably get put up on streaming on the channel at some point in the nearest future. What? Why am I sleeping here? Oh, good morning. Kako, did you sleep here too? It was so fun, I didn't want it to end, so I stayed. I never want to wake up again. Oh, I guess we did sleep till morning instead of like through a whole day.
Yeah, true.
So,
okay.
You're here too? I danced like crazy all night. I got so exhausted I just crashed. You would go crazy to songs like that. It happened in an instant. There was a clatter from the shadows behind the stalls and the figure slowly stood up.
Oh.
Her mask is gone.
What?
What?
Where am I? My mask! Where's my mask?
You look better without it. Her face uncovered, Kudala reached around in a panic, finally finding her mask. She picked it up and put it on her head. How dare you look at a lady's sleeping face without permission? I sentence all of you to a sky burial. How does that even work?
I don't know.
Hey, we didn't do nothing. You're the one who decided to nap here with your face out. I've been careless. I can't believe I slept in such a filthy place alongside such filthy commoners. What else could you do? You were constantly making curry at your stall. This will all be part of the good memories we're making here. And how we all had a good time because my brother wasn't here.
Oh no. Actually, I was also thinking, didn't you show me like a lot of the bad ends from one of the games? And so wouldn't we kind of know anyway?
What do you mean?
I thought for sure that for Danganronpa we watched a lot of the bad ends.
Well, we've watched the anime together, which is basically an anime version of the first game, and that had all the actual bad ends in it. And there may have been 1 or 2 bad ends from the second game I have shown you that you absolutely don't remember who it was for.
I don't remember who it was, but no, I thought for sure we watched at least the videos for the bad ends.
No. I'd prefer if it didn't. All of you, never speak of this again. Forget that, I'm starving. Got anything to eat? Looks like we sold out of everything at the festival. Well, I'm thirsty. How about we go to the cafeteria?
We go.
We go. We don't go.
We don't go?
Headed for the cafeteria, we open the door to the gym, but then it's locked. What the fuck?
Why? I mean,
Unless they hit the revival-matic first. Why didn't the alarm go off?
Yeah, that is the real question, isn't it?
An invader? What's it doing here? Is it a new pet for Shoma?
Yeah, sure.
sure.
Shoma!
No, I have a bad feeling about this.
You should have a terrible feeling about this.
Hey, it's coming in!
Let's make a run for it. Dodging the approaching invaders, we flew out into the hall. But something was different.
Whoa.
What the hell? This place is crawling with them!
Why? And how? Did Ema let him in?
I had no idea Shoma had so many pets.
Kako,
Shut
you're
up.
so precious, but now's not the time to be admiring the
That's
things
not
that are
it.
going to kill us.
We've been infiltrated.
Infiltrated? When? The alarm never even went off!
Because your dumbass had the fucking thing hooked up to the PA system.
Actually, that's, yeah, I was
We
about to
can't
say,
fight
actually, I
without
think that's what it
infusers.
was.
We have to get to the war room.
Yeah, right. Let's get to the war room without being seen.
Huh? Is this a stealth game now?
I guess so.
Boring.
Agreed. When sneaking, you must make your way to your destination while avoiding enemies. Being discovered will restart the mission. Hide inside a room to avoid enemy contact by pressing A while in front of it. Enemy movements are regular and predictable, so hide until you can predict their movements and seize the chance to force the path forward. It probably was.
Ah, okay, okay.
I don't like hearing the heartbeats in my ears.
Yeah, I know. You should be, yep, as I'm saying.
I love how he can't run.
Yeah. Oh! No, he's fine. He's turning the other way. That was lucky.
Goodbye. You purple ass son of a gun.
Lucky. Oh.
Ah! You son of a bitch!
Sorry, you scared
Can
me.
still fight.
Sorry.
We made it to the war room somehow. What about everyone else? Are they okay? Maybe they haven't noticed we're gone yet, or the invaders have them trapped. Maybe they're already being eaten by them. Shut your mouth, Shizo. Schizo. Yeah, it's Schizo. It's schizophrenia. We're just going to have to deal with it ourselves.
Hey!
Darn it, all I wanted to do was bask in the afterglow of our festival that you ruined, yeah. Let's focus on stopping them from entering the grounds for now. If we don't, they'll just keep coming. Okay, you guys handle that. I'll wipe out the invaders already inside the
And the
building.
rest of us will clean up the ones on the schoolyard.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Like... They tunneled in?
Jesus Christ. I didn't expect that.
They broke... Oh, they broke the generator, too.
They did.
What are those holes?
Could the invaders have snuck in through them?
They came from underground? Is that how they bypassed the undying flames and the alarm?
Well, the flames, yes. The alarm, no.
I think the alarm's still, yes.
I think
Because I don't think they passed through what would have ordinarily tripped it.
No, I do think that them messing with the wiring probably did fuck everything up.
Yeah, we fight in
There's
this
no
game.
sensors
Yep.
underground? That's unacceptably sloppy. Somebody's getting fired for this.
There's no sensors underground for the alarm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. This game's not like a Phoenix Wright Danganronpa style game. It is a visual novel-esque Danganronpa style game with grid-based RPG elements.
Forget fired. The ones in charge have already been dismantled.
At any rate, It's time to wipe out these invaders.
Well, the barrier's already breached, so I don't gotta
Yeah.
fucking worry about that.
Yep.
Let's go. My turn. Time to use it. Say
Sorry, you'll
when.
have to repair it.
This
You'll
should
be
do
like,
it. My turn.
you'll be like, yes.
Damn.
Got it. Ready when you are. That's it. Oh, I've got this. Say when. Time
When.
to use it. Ready when you are. Got it. My turn. There. All right.
Okay.
Let's freaking
Mow him down.
Let's freaking mow him down.
Let's do this. Harder.
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
Let's go.
Yeah, things are picking up here.
Yeah. Say when. Ha. Got it. Ready when you are.
Yeah. Well, so the combat, like the RPG combat in this game,
Say
is
when.
not very deep. It is actually incredibly simple,
This should do it.
and in a lot of
Good to go.
cases, yeah, you don't really need too many of your other units.
Take this. Oh, here we go.
But there are some units that do come in handy from time to time.
Let's go.
It's just in a
Good to go.
one wave. So how it works is you get 4 AP to start, and each attack you use uses 1 AP. But as soon as you use an attack, you go into fatigue, which you can still attack after, but you can only move 1 space instead of the normal move range. But I'm using these potions to heal the fatigue, which doesn't take an action because it's only 1 wave. So I feel like I don't need to not use the potions.
I'll do my best.
Also, some of it depends on how like the enemies are laid
Let's
out.
do
So like,
this.
we're just fighting on this grid, but there's actually multiple grids for the school, and then other like locations.
Oh,
and
so
stuff, too.
they're popping up.
Ow!
And Brian, I wasn't aiming that at you. I'm actually streaming this to Twitch as well. Somebody was asking about it on Twitch.
Good to go.
Just watch me.
Cheers,
Let
fly.
loose.
Oh my, just set up the AP. Wait, is Nozomi here fighting? No, that's
I've got this.
gotta seal up the souls.
Good to go.
Take that. Let me at him. Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang.
I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Come on, man.
Ow. Ah.
Wait, we have to do something about these damn holes, dude.
Is it,
I'll
is there
show
an
you what's
action?
up.
There's no kind of action that it actually can take.
Nope, I just have to wait.
Hey.
Looks like that's all of them. Takumi, can you hear me? Nozomi, you're okay? I took out all the invaders inside the school, you know. Pretty amazing, right? Yeah, you did great too. Thank goodness, all of you noticed what was going on. If you had been a few seconds later, things would have been a complete mess. But there's still invaders along the perimeter of the school building, and they're coming this way. We'll be right there. Let's all work together to protect the school. Where's the commander? Like, this seems like a commander level strategy to invade.
Right. There has to be someone letting them know.
Everyone, are you ready? Damn invaders, just when I was sleeping like a log after all that excitement. This really sucks. I bumped into one in the halls and I was caught off guard. I puked all over it. Good job, PK.
Good job.
This will be our first defensive battle in a while. I am bitching to put my skills to use.
Yeah.
It's itching, Kyoshika. Bitching is when you're complaining a lot. I fucking love her. Fighting always makes me nervous. I'm worried I'll hold you all back. You're the Gundam. It's okay, Shoma. If someone makes a mistake, someone else will jump in and help. We're not alone. We're all here to help each other out. Right, let's work together and fight to protect the school and all of humanity. Okay, I'm going on ahead.
Go, everybody. Initiate the...
Dotami is being I mean, we're already in our forms outside.
Oh, so this is everybody else.
Yeah, this is everyone else gearing up inside. Put some heart into that scream. You fucking loser.
Well, they probably also, because he's like, well, he's technically weak from being blah, blah, blah.
He can still scream.
That's true, too. I don't know.
Okay, so. We got the, oh hey, the generator over on this side, okay. Sort of, but it has some social elements and social stats, but
riddle this place with holes?
it's more like not Persona than it is like Persona.
I'll show you freaks what it feels like to have holes blown in you.
Looks like the barrier's back up, but its durability is still pretty low. If the barrier goes down, we'll make it into the defense room for sure.
Then let's not let that happen.
Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units before they get there, right? Easy.
That's what we've been doing so far.
Yugamu's not here. What's he up to?
Yugamu said he'd join us after stopping at the bio lab. The medicine he was working on is
Oh, it's probably
almost
like some sort of
complete.
invader poison.
What? Is this really the time to be working on some random drug?
It might be.
Let's concentrate on the battle for now. We'll deal with them somehow.
All right. Shoma Genzaki is ready to...
I bet you are. Okay, annihilate all the enemies.
Yeah, I think
Two
for some
arms!
of the bonding events in this game, you want to try to do the social stuff, but as you can see, sometimes you do.
You've left yourself open!
Most of the time, well, at least for this later half, we have.
Onward!
Like the transformation power.
But I do think that
Let us
is
begin.
changing how we're interacting.
My
with some of the
apologies.
characters.
It might.
Here we go!
Here we go.
Seriously depressing.
Alright, we're good on this side.
Onward!
2-5! What? Okay. Alright. I gotta push
Say
back
when.
as much as I can.
The transformations are cool.
Pretty,
to
they're
see.
they're pretty baller.
Like they're cool to see, especially for like the first time when you don't know what who's gonna get what.
I've
Pretty,
got
pretty
this.
dope.
Ha! Let's go. Go. Ready when you are. My turn.
I'll take care of this. Unsightly beast.
Use that to just upgrade or restore some durability. Yeah, I'm fine.
Caught me off guard.
Just wasn't expecting this to be a 5-wave battle.
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, because
Try and dodge this.
So
Good to go.
tired.
Take this. All right.
My turn at last. You'll go no further.
Alright, restore that durability.
Let me at him.
Kill these two. Yeah, dried grandpa's pretty accurate to what the sound that I made.
I've got this.
That's so not worth using that for. Okay, let's...
2 arms!
And 2 legs.
Hi! I've got you!
I've played a few Fire Emblem games before.
I can still fight.
I
Okay,
don't think the last one was the newest one with what's her with the hair chip.
Oh shit. I forgot there was stuff over here.
3 houses. That's what we played.
Well, that's
I
not the
guess
newest
it's
one
my
anymore.
turn.
Oh, that's it. Oh yeah, that's right. They have something else now.
Yeah, they have Fire Emblem Engage, which I might play.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! All well and good.
Oh, there's these guys over here too. Son of a... So they're coming at me from
Let's
all
give it
fucking
to 'em.
sides, huh?
They're gonna try to get you.
And they are.
Let's do this.
Alright, we'll give him the attack
Fired up.
boost. Because he has good move, good attack. He can just get in there, get surrounded, and just freaking lay him out. So him doing 2 damage per now should be
Pretty
alright.
good.
Ready when you are.
Oh, Fire Emblems, yeah.
Yeah, it's just... I don't know. Grid-based combat is just slow.
I'll never surrender.
It doesn't give me as much engagement as it used to.
Fine. And a lighter Boring. I can still fight. I got you. I own you.
Discord, stop popping up. Right, Wave 205 is not fun. Damn. Alright, so I don't want to mess around with this section. I will
Let me handle
give him the attack boost
I
as
got
well,
a
because
good feeling about this.
he does good. He has good range on his
Prepped
dude.
and ready.
Yeah.
My turn.
Because of the area I'm in right now,
Got it. Ready when you are.
I don't really need to worry about him doing too much attacking.
All right.
I'll do my best. I'll put an end to this.
I'll show you what's up.
No, that'd be a waste of anything.
Let's give it to him.
Man.
Hauling ass.
I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, I'm not super fond of this game's battle system, but the story is interesting enough that I'll deal with it. It's like, I don't hate it.
Time.
It is an interesting take on the standard Fire Emblem combat.
Let's go.
Oh, I don't know why I thought you had messed up that one because I didn't see that the square lined up there.
Alright, who's gonna get the attack?
Let's do this.
Murder Man?
push it.
Yeah, probably Murder Man.
I'm all set. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Alright, wave 2's going... It was going without a hitch, I guess, and then I fucked up. Oh, I wish it would stop coming.
Oh no.
Yep. I gotta do more up there now. Yeah, we're good down here now. Oh, club.
Rough.
Yeah, we're fine. Weak.
Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about.
Alright, finish that off.
Let's give it to him.
this out.
Onward.
She just needs to get some game attacker here. There we are.
I can do this much. Maybe this will do something. I'll go. If you can,
Let's just
I'll
spam
get
it.
in fair leg for once. I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will do something. I can do this much. Oh, sorry.
I guess spamming defensive stats would give me more armor.
I'm almost at my limit. I can't lose. I don't want to burden you. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
We better
You're
get
fine,
moving.
you're fine.
Here we go.
Yeah, homeboy does
I
not
guess it's
generate
my
enough
turn.
voltage.
Yes, leave it to me.
I might.
Got it. Nah, I'm ready whenever.
I might.
Here we go.
Okay, so I don't need to worry about that. So you're here.
Here we go! Make way! Kneel before me!
Eel.
Show me my heel.
Not good.
I've got this!
What?
Lucky.
Well, there's only one enemy left.
I'll take care of this! I've got this! Make way! Kneel before me!
There we go.
Almost lucky plan. The other ones. Oh,
We better get moving.
Okay.
dead.
Wave 2 end. Not too bad, not too bad. Nobody died. Barriers at 100.
Ha! The evil has been vanquished. In the end, justice always prevails.
No.
You really have a bottomless pit where your brain should be. There's no reason to believe this is the end.
Yeah.
In fact, the real fight is likely still to come.
Yeah. Oh no.
What the? An earthquake?
No.
No, not an earthquake. It's
It's Ema tunneling through with a fucking drill. The Sarlacc? The Sarlacc.
Ah.
I knew it.
Is that-
I knew it. He's a commander.
Brother dearest.
Don't tell me he was absorbed by that invader.
That looks like that's exactly what happened.
Brother dearest.
He had such a cool weapon.
Dearest!
His weapon was some wings.
I don't see you having any wings.
He seems to be
I'm
on
Yeah.
just saying, if
yeah.
I had to stab myself for power, I'd be pissed if I got wings instead of something cool.
His wings can turn into fists. It's awesome. If I had to stab my, if I could stab myself and get wings, you bet your ass I would. Fucking kidding me?
Nah, I'm good.
Badass vampire blood wings? You bet your ass I would. No response. He seems to be unconscious.
Forget consciousness. There's a bigger problem. He's part of that invader.
Yep.
Part of the invader.
Yep.
Zounds. What do we do? Can we save him? Now that he's like that?
Don't think so.
We'll find a way.
No, we won't.
How?
We ain't got time to mull it over. Figure it out while we fight.
I'm
No.
sure of it. There has to be a way. We'll save him this time for sure.
We won't.
Kako, now's not the time to cry.
It is.
We have to keep going. We all need you to pull yourself together.
You're right. Now's not the time for tears.
Yeah, just because I have to kill my brother.
Wait for me. I'm going to save you.
Some protector you turned out to be.
Give me back my dear brother.
Nice shot. It did nothing, but nice shot.
What's the matter? Brother dearest, does it hurt?
Yes, you just fucking shot him.
Oh, don't tell me. Does Ema take damage when we attack the commander?
We can't do shit to it. What are we supposed to do now?
Separation
We'll
drug.
just have to hold off on the commander and deal with the other invaders first.
Separation drug. Because Yugamu may have known about this.
Maybe he
I'm
decided
ready.
to do something after what happened with Moko.
Try and dodge this. So
Say when.
tired.
When? It may have. I don't know.
Here we go.
Haven't been playing the game in Japanese.
Got it. I've got this. Say when. Time to use
I don't
it.
mind this game's dub, honestly.
My turn.
It probably, it might have sounded better. I don't
All
know.
right.
Been playing it in English.
Alright.
Let's freaking go!
We go.
Rev it up!
Yeah, we're moving one space back.
Knocked
Yeah, that's
it
why I
out
wanted
of
to
the
get the extra attack power, because he can kill those in 2 hits instead of 4.
Right.
Ready when you
Do
are.
you think he would need the voltage then?
I don't
Yeah,
use
actually-
I don't use them enough.
Okay. Because yeah, I was about to say.
It also only increases the damage of your finishing attack. It doesn't actually.
I see.
So I would have to upgrade his. I would have to max out his skill to get it to an attack +1.
Oh, okay. Well then, I don't know. 'cause
Leave
I
it
think
to
the
me.
Weapon you have been really religiously upgrading was Dude Bros.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he's the one who's always available to use.
2 arms! Nen nen!
I don't know, maybe it still would do
My
it for
onward.
There's times when it's just him and one other Duderoo.
Yeah, I know. Him.
Yeah, so maybe him having the finishing ability.
It wouldn't be.
2 arms! Let's put this to use. Onward!
Well, I wouldn't really ever use his finisher. I don't like his attack range.
Oh, I see.
I've got you!
Let's go!
Stab, stab, stab. Like, he does good
I guess
damage
it's
with
my
Executioner. And it puts bleed on him.
Allow me to trim down those numbers. I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, we'll give him the attack.
This feels incredible. I guess it's my turn.
Alright, I'm not gonna waste AP on that.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll get in barely for once.
I've actually heard somebody say brother dearest in English before. Like, I actually knew somebody who talked about her brother. Oh, that's some range. Oh, he died to bleed. Okay, I was like, there's no way he killed Ato. Wait. Oh, what a bitch. He's moving from
He's
zone to
moving
zone.
From zone to zone, yeah.
I'll try not to run away. Maybe this will do something. Don't expect much from
And we'll
me.
just put the counterattack up. So we're good on this side.
Leave it to me. Hi-ya!
Finish that off.
Let's freaking go!
Bring him over here and use 2 of these.
Full throttle! Let her rip! Oh yeah!
Here we go!
Leave it to me.
I hate to see
Nen
it.
nen! Let us begin.
That works.
Banzai! Leave it to me. Onward!
She does good damage when
Power
she
flows
gets
through
chance to,
me.
so we'll hit that up.
Leave it to me.
And we'll get a movie
My
going.
senses are greatly heightened. Let us begin.
Getting them.
Leave it to me.
Alright, that off with that.
My apologies.
My turn at last.
Actually, no, that just inflicts stun on the target. Let's do it. Yeah, it just stuns an enemy. I think I think the flying guys are stunning you. Never mind, that was worthless. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, good, good, okay.
I don't know if I can make it.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, give us more voltage.
Make way! Child's play.
Let me handle it.
So these
Get the
two.
hell out of my way!
Let's do this.
Alright, so we are Gucci on this side. We are
It's killing game
gonna be Gucci on this
time.
side.
I won't give in. I'll patch you up.
Jump off. And you guys.
I'm ready, whatever. Here we go!
So her and her brother lost their parents at a very young age and basically had lived on the streets, and her brother had to do all kinds of really, really dark, disgusting, dirty things in order to put food on the table. And it wasn't explicitly stated, but it was heavily implied that he had to suck a whole lot of adult dick of random strangers and potentially family members too, in order to feed him and his sister.
I can do this much. Maybe this will be something.
Because they're probably going to attack him anyway. And more random. Oof.
We better get moving.
What?
You're in the way!
But for this one, go ahead and put just like a blip that we'll need to go through and edit.
Why?
But
Once I start getting monetized, I can actually, worry about that.
okay.
But yeah. Because this kind of stuff happens in real life.
I guess it's my turn. I'll go. Oh! Sorry! I'll try not to. I'll go. If you can stand me.
I don't know how that would work with his...
I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something.
Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. It probably won't.
My turn at last.
Watch your head.
I've got this. Take this!
Yeah, when he stabs him, it's worth like 13% for the initial hit.
Let's do this.
I can do this much.
Fuck it.
I'll defend all of you!
Faggot. Thank you. That should be the end of the wave, I hope. Okay, worth it then. With minimal potion use. So yeah,
All
name.
that's left is the commander. What do we do?
In multi-wave fights, I have to be more sparing with my potions, which means I actually have to use more of my units. Because as you also saw, I have to defend from multiple different sides a lot of the times.
If Ima takes damage too, we can't just blindly attack.
Are you talking about the Ultra Despair girls or whatever? Because if so, I have not.
Using Sir Ima as a shield is such cowardice.
What if we just kill them both? We can bring Ima back with the Revive-O-Matic after.
Can we now?
No. There's no guarantee he can be revived now he's in that state. I have no idea how the commander absorbed Ima, but it's possible that his DNA has been altered as a consequence.
If his DNA doesn't match what's in the database, we won't be able to revive him.
What are we gonna do? Just sit here sucking our thumbs?
Put aside whether we can revive Ima or not. We just have to steel ourselves and kill the commander.
It's too risky.
Do you have any other options? Do you plan on leaving things like this?
Even if we lose Sir Ima, we must keep fighting for justice.
Everyone, hold it! What? What happened? It's gone. It just vanished.
It's just a burrow straight up into the school, isn't it?
It's gone? Where the hell did it go?
Maybe it fled through that hole?
Dastard, fleeing in the face of the enemy is the height of cowardice.
Oh, she was one of my higher DPS units. That's fine.
Kyoshka! Takemoto!
Oh shit.
Oh man. Now those two have gotten sucked in too.
No! Kyoshika and Takemoto too.
Yep.
And it's bigger than before. It must have grown stronger by absorbing them.
Majin Buu.
Please tell me, brother dearest.
You have no choice to kill him now.
Don't kill me. Like, we have no choice but to kill him now, but that means killing the other two as well.
It does. We don't have a choice. Their hesitation is what caused it. They should have known from Roko that they can't get him back. But watch, now they'll probably use the super duper medicine to get him back.
Yeah, probably.
But I'm just saying.
What's my... Defeat all enemies except boss again, okay?
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Ready when you are.
Alright, get 2 AP for the cost of 1.
Got it!
Oh boy.
I'm ready when... I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me. Oh, well, and I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
Let's do it to it! Fine. Go die in the fire!
Okay, fire die.
Your turn
Ready
now.
as I'll ever be.
Okay, well, I don't want her to be stunned.
Help, babes.
She has a decent attack range. Ah, shit. That's where That's where Kyoshika was defending.
Time.
Yep, Kyoshika was defending on this side. Now Dadami has to get over there and defend on this side.
I was about to say, I think the left
Make
side
way!
is toasted because we had the...
Ah,
Yeah.
shit. Left side is
Ready when you
toast.
are. I'm good whenever. Whatever.
Toasty.
Keep it coming. Locked and loaded. Ready when you are.
Nope, I think I'll be fine with having her be stuck for the turn. There's only going to be one small guy over here. I'm okay with that.
Felt that one, didn't you?
I did. Alright, just a few small guys here.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah, I was about to say in case more show up. I don't know.
I'll get in barely for once. I can do this much.
And then we'll save the 4 AP for future things. I mean, we knew he was going to move.
Yeah, I know.
And yes, more are showing up. It's not It's not really though.
My best won't be much, but still. I'll give it a shot.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
I at least have a bunch of AP to work with now.
Here we go! Alright,
Jilly first, so we need to clear out those two.
it's my game time!
She'll be fine. Yeah, she's still stunned, so that side's fucking toast.
I'm all set. Taking the shot! So tired. Kneel before me! Uncouth baboon! I've got this! You'll go no further!
That works for me.
Good to go.
Big guy here.
Let's go.
Yeah. Bunch of voltage
All
on
right.
it.
Ready when you are.
Let's freaking go.
Anywhere I can kill 2 of them? Not really. That's fine.
Mow 'em down. Prepped and ready.
Everybody's fatigued. I'm just gonna bank this extra free. Yeah, do whatever you want. She heals it for 3 every time I move her near places. It's gonna take so much damage just to move around though. Yeah, but it's fine. Holy so.
Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go. Because I hit the boss too.
Let it loose.
So I'm not even allowed to hit the boss. Game does not allow.
Kneel before me!
Well, nothing I can do on this side.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go! Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, he's in a position.
Let's do it to it!
That would be good on this side now.
Seriously depressing. Let's go!
Yeah, Darby gets some good voltage going too.
Yeah, she do.
I did get a couple of kills with her.
I guess it's my
Alright, we'll
turn.
pop in
I
really
hope
potion.
no one minds.
Let some guys off. More
Yes,
guys
leave
off.
it to me. You're in the way!
Nothing more I can do without using another chilling potion. Oh, brother. Oh, shit. She was actually unstunned up there. Fuck. Damn it.
Locked and loaded!
Yeah, she was actually unstunned up here.
Let's
we'll give her auto attack too. To start burn. Yeah.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
I'll do my best.
Nothing left over here. Nothing left over here. Is he stunned anymore?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Okay. Which means...
My turn at last. Make way!
Just gonna recover this.
I'll put an end to this.
I'll go, if you can stand me. I don't want to burden you.
Okay. Got some good heals off of that. Now time to actually kill the boss and just melt his face.
Hey! What do we do? We're seriously out of options here.
We're fine.
Just have to steel ourselves that much more and kill all three of them.
No.
Kill Ina?
Yes.
We can't kill our friends, especially when we might not be able to bring them back.
Sheesh. Sorry I'm late. Looks like I'm just in time, too. Good stuff.
You're not in time at all. All that's left is to watch the totally depressing conclusion play out.
Oh, yeah? I still have something up my sleeve, you know.
Do you?
Up your sleeve?
Are you talking about the drug?
The drug.
That's right. I've been developing this in the biolab for several days now. But it's not like the usual enhancements we use on us. It's a poison that's only effective on enemy commanders. What you might call a bioweapon.
Bioweapon?
Yes, a bioweapon.
And it exclusively affects commanders? How did you make such a thing?
I used equipment from the biolab to analyze the commander DNA I harvested, and compounded a variety of viruses and bacteria based on the data.
You harvested Commander DNA.
I took it from our prisoner. When I stuck the transmitter to her, I also helped myself to a sample of her fluids.
Don't say it like that.
Fluids?
You were never gonna get her fluid, Shoma.
I'm curious about how you obtained that sample. But for now, I'll refrain from asking.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans. I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on Commander.
For real? That's crazy, dude.
I owe the lovely Nozomi big time. She has some experience in medicinal research, so she was a huge help.
Right.
Medicinal research? She never mentioned that.
You never asked.
Well, it's nothing to boast about.
So, if we use that drug, we can damage the commander without hurting any of our friends?
There's actually a killer problem with this drug. For it to be reliably effective, it needs to be taken orally in a large dose.
Great.
We have to make the commander swallow all of this.
So basically exactly what we did in My Hero.
That much? How are we gonna do that?
We can't get either of our friends to take it. They're still unconscious.
So then it's totally useless. Yay!
We just have to get the drug inside of the commander's body, right? Then I'll do it.
What?
I'll figure something out and save them. This is something only I can do.
No, it's not.
I'm sure of it.
Only you can do it?
Yugamu, could you give me the drug?
Don't give her the drug.
Sure, but be careful. This one set is all I've got. Try not to break it.
I understand.
With an emphatic nod, Nozomi took the poison from Yugamu.
Are you sure this is going to work?
Nope.
You haven't actually tested it yet, have you?
You got any better ideas?
If our
Dumb
prisoner
guy.
was still around, I could have used her as a guinea pig. But the way things are now, we'll just have to take a leap of faith.
It's okay. I believe in your skills, Yugamu. I'm going for it.
We're gonna try to drug the worm.
So he made a biochemical poison that works on commanders but not on our friends, so it'll kill the commander worm but not hurt our friends.
Hopefully.
As soon as she said that, Nozomi rushed toward the commander.
Give them back!
And then she was promptly killed. And was not revived.
Nozomi! What the hell is was she doing? It beat her down without breaking a sweat.
Oh. Her plan was take the drug
Yep.
and then get caught.
Yep.
No way! Even Nozomi?
We're so screwed.
No, hold on. Something's not right.
Got him. Loser. Dower me. Stop it. He's probably too integrated.
Yep, I think it's too long.
What? What's happening? It puked everyone up?
Nozomi must have taken the drug herself before getting absorbed. She essentially turned herself into poison.
Nice.
Turned herself into poison?
The commander absorbed her without a clue as to what she'd done. That's how the poison got into its system.
So Nozomi intentionally got absorbed? Even though there was no guarantee the stuff would work?
Had no choice.
Everyone had been absorbed, slowly got to their feet.
When did I fall asleep?
As soon as you finish with your
You
sword.
guys are back.
Thank goodness. Looks like it worked out.
No, it didn't.
Nozomi, are you okay?
Yeah, more or less.
I suddenly have the chills, though. I think I might have caught a cold.
Me too. My joints are killing me.
Yeah, we do that.
You two are barely sentient enough to catch colds.
Damn.
Maybe the effects of the poison are hitting them.
I thought you said it only worked on commanders.
Once it killed another part of the worm, was it might.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah,
That
but
could
I
be
never
it.
tested it, so there's a chance it didn't work the way I'd hoped.
What the hell, man? That's the kind of stuff you need to tell us before we use it.
There was nothing else to use.
He literally said it was untested. He already said it was
It's
untested.
fine. Either way, they got spit out right away, so the effects on them should be minor.
Yeah.
But Ima's still stuck. Why wasn't he spit out as well?
Maybe because he's been fused for longer than the others. That could mean the bond is stronger, but if it spit out the rest of them, that definitely means its fusion ability is starting to destabilize.
Okay. Give him the old Gohan.
Oh, crud. Reinforcements showed up while we were taking our sweet time.
Yep.
At any rate, if the poison is working, we're just going to attack and see what happens.
Got it. I'll try. Please let this be it.
Ima didn't react this time.
Something's clearly different from before. Looks like the fusion is steadily weak.
Then
We
this
got
is
it.
our chance. We might be able to beat it if we act.
Give me back my Ima!
No. Bye, Ima. Alright, odd 9 commander. That's easier said than done, name.
I've got this. Say when. This should do it.
Thanks for that.
Good to go. Ready when you are. Let's do this.
We have a
Here we
mech,
go.
but he's a tank. He's literally only there to take damage.
Good to go. Here we go. Good to go. I've got this.
That still only does 10 damage.
Here we go. Say when. My turn. Let's do this.
Fine, we'll end the turn, then we'll kill him next turn. Assuming he stays in this. You're a bitch. Whatever, I did give her the attack up.
You did, yeah.
Weak.
Let us begin.
Yeah, it does. She's back.
Banzai! Onward. You've left yourself open. 2 arms. Flash.
Oh, that was like gameplay pretty easy. It's not terrible, but once you get in the swing of things, it's pretty easy. Since you know we can just let everybody take as much damage as we want, and they'll just get fully healed at the start of the next wave anyway. So I don't really have to avoid taking damage.
The wicked invaders are slain!
What about Ema? Is he okay?
Yes, in this game we can use all the troops.
Before we worry about him, we need to finish off the commander. We'll be in a deadly mess if it comes back.
Like, this game has quote-unquote Fire Emblem-esque grid-based strategy combat, but at its core, it is a tower defense game.
Right.
I'd say either Ato or our sword chick, maybe.
All good options, but have you thought of main character?
I thought...
You thought wrong.
I guess so.
Him getting more voltage for more stabs? Yes. You thought wrong.
Oh, he doesn't even say I'll do it. He just goes
This is
through
it.
with the murder.
You're
I don't know.
Finished.
Yay. Boring.
Oh, stay with us. It's okay now.
Die.
Please wake up. Oh,
Please don't.
come on, Ema.
No.
Brother dearest, I'm begging you. Open your eyes.
Stay asleep.
Hey, Ema?
Shut up, main character.
Ema, I told you to wake up.
Why am I so calm? Because, 1, yes, this is normal. 2, since we're on school grounds, if we die, Amazon just comes, collects our corpse, and revives us and brings us back to full life.
That, and he should hopefully, like, because of the drug, even if, like, with his body or whatever, hopefully that he could just go back to the thing now, because it should just be his DNA.
And 3, I fucking hate him and I want him to be dead.
Yeah, he was not too great.
No matter how much Kako called to him, Ema didn't open his eyes. Hey, what's wrong with him? Don't tell me he's... No, he's breathing. His heart's still beating too. It's faint and erratic though. What does that mean? Ema's okay now, right? It's just my conjecture, but... Talk about the cutscene of stabbing.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
So that's where we finish off the Invader Commander and absorb their power.
And I was suggesting that he should maybe use one of the other characters, but he's like, nah, MC.
He's the best. Since he was fused with the Commander for so long, his body may have integrated. Integrated? His original DNA and the Commander's DNA are completely mixed together. It's very rare, but in the past, some bone marrow transplants have resulted in DNA chimerism. Spare us the mumbo-jumbo, man. What does that all mean? He's not him anymore. The drug I made and the damage from the battle, all of it is eroding Ema's body. He's on the brink of death. At this rate, he's going to die. Die? Ema? Can't we use the revival-matic in the infirmary on him? No, he just led not the same DNA. If Yagama's right, then no, his DNA is all mixed up, right? This can't be. He could die at any moment and we can't even use the revival-matic. He's going to die for real. Can't we do anything? Isn't there some way to save him? We worked so hard to get him back. We can't lose him now. Yukamu, I command you to make a medicine to heal him at once. I wish you wouldn't put that on me. I'm not a doctor, just an assassin. Saving lives is outside of my skill set. So there's really nothing we can do? Can't we figure something out? It can't end like this. We'll do whatever it takes. Isn't there some way to save him? Whatever it takes? Well, if you're saying you're okay with a method that doesn't save him, per se, we're not totally out of options. Do you have an idea? As you know, the biolab, there's a whole smorgasbord of outlandish, fiendish technologies. And now that research is all ours, the fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right there, right here at our fingertips. If we utilized all of them to try and reconstruct Ima, it might just work. Reconstruct him? But I can't promise he'll be able to keep his original form. Still, he'll be better than he was before. Better, stronger, faster. Or make him a cyborg with a machine gun in his abdomen. That would be so cool. Quit kidding around. Reconstructing someone is some crazy stuff.
Please. Do it.
No. Robo brother.
If it saves
Robro.
Ima, I don't care what he ends up looking like.
Sister, dearest, I love you.
And if he's going to die anyway, we should try everything we can.
Or we don't waste resources on a loser.
Do your human experiments on Ima.
Are you 100% sure about this? I'm not sure how much of him I can recreate.
Well then, if you can't recreate him and his DNA's all mixed up, then, you know, we don't share the same DNA. So, no Sweet Home Alabama.
Worst case, I fail and he ends up a hideous monster with no mind or ability to speak.
Like when a relative gets locked up in the attic and gradually becomes an urban legend in the local neighborhood?
Yeah, sure.
Even that's okay.
Kako, you're weird.
It's still better than death.
There's
nothing more hideous and final than death.
Except when he becomes a hideous monster with no mind of his own and we have to kill him anyway.
But how would Ima feel about it?
Do it.
If Ima is shocked by this later and thinks he'd be better off dead,
Then he dies.
I'll kill him myself. As his sister, I'll take full responsibility.
Take responsibility?
Rather than getting killed by some invader, I know Ima would be happier being killed by me.
Oh, yeah.
So, Kako.
Alright, we'll do it your way. Let's get Ima to the biolab ASAP. But every second is precious right now. We don't have time to hesitate. Okay, fine. We gotta get him to the biolab, right? This better work, pretty boy. If you don't find a way to bring Ima back, I'll kill you. This is my first time doing a full-blown modification to a human body, but I promise I'll do my very best. He is just so creepy about his sister. Like, unnecessarily attached, obsessed, and creepy to his sister. He's controlling, and he's creepy. Almost like he is addicted to his sister. He's gross. Or maybe I should say my very worst. I'm about to alter his body in a way that spits in the face of ethical science after all. We carefully carried Ima to the biolab, his breathing still weak. Yugamu said he would get to work immediately and chased us out. That left us to return to our rooms in complete silence. Phew. Back at my room, I lay down on my bed. I was starving, my throat was parched, my entire body was completely exhausted. Probably the same, actually. But, I don't know. Because Yuri in Spy X Family is absolutely not fine. Yuri is also very fucking creepy. Yet I didn't feel like doing anything else. For the time being, I remained in my bed, just laying still. And waiting for the time to pass.
Oh, Yuri, the one that wants Lloyd?
No, the one that wants yours brother.
Oh, yours brother. Yeah, no.
He's not fine.
No, he's not fine.
No, he's not fine, dude. Like, gotta heavily disagree with you on that one. Like, there is loving your sister, and then there is being in love with your sister, which I think Yuri and Ima are both.
Wow, it's fine. We have just 20 days left. The end is everyone was awkward at first, but now all of you are.
There ain't no way Siri's dead. There ain't no way he would have known that after 80 days we'd be bosom buddies.
Besties forever. Close buddies, pal. Just a bit longer until humanity is saved. Work together to protect the school and humanity, okay?
Yeah, we didn't read the manga, we just watched the anime, but everything shown in the anime, he was not okay.
Maybe they twisted him more for the show.
Well, like, I understand why he is so addicted to Yor. Because, you know, they grew up all blah and she was his, like, reason for being, but Ima in this game flat out said that he is her guiding light, her rock, her everything, her reason for living, and she is his reason for living. I woke up to the sound of the morning announcement. Evidently, I'd fallen asleep at some point while lying in bed. I wonder what's happening with Ima. Has there been any progress? I better go to the cafeteria for now. Alright, time to save the game. Alright. And here's what we're going to call the video. As always, thank you all for watching. If you're enjoying the series and you want to see more, like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell, follow me on Twitch Shark number 3, and if you want to support the channel, check out the Patreon link in the description. For just $1 a month. For just $1 a month, you can help support the channel and bring you the best content that I can.
Till then.
Like, I like that he helps Anya, but he also talks shit about Anya. So, he's a bitch.
Because Anya is just babies.
Yeah, he basically said she's too stupid to learn anything. Or something along those lines. I can't really remember much, but I don't like Yuri either. Hey everyone, Arknova here.
And focus heal.
Getting back some more. Let's play this. 100 line Last Chance Academy. When last we left off, we took down the Squad 9 commander. And we quote unquote saved Ema. If he turns into Robo Ema, Robro, that might be pretty cool. Takumi, good morning. Morning. Are the others not here yet? No, I think they're still tired from the defensive battle yesterday. That makes sense. Things really went off the rails. But you must be tired too, right? Especially after that reckless move of yours. Even if it was to get poisoned into the commander, I never thought you'd get yourself absorbed on purpose. I know, but I felt for sure I was the only one who could do it. You said that yesterday too. What do you mean? Remember what Yugamu said when he explained how he made his new drug?
I looked into it and found that Commander... I succeeded in formulating a poison.
Okay. I think he was probably talking about cryptoglobin. Huh? So the poison actually works on all of you as well. Kyoshika and Takamaru were only absorbed for a brief moment, but they still experienced side effects, didn't they?
I suddenly have the chills, though.
Rough.
I think I might...
I only have a little cryptoglobin, so I didn't feel any more of a hint. I didn't feel more than a hint of a cold, but if anyone else had taken it, I think their symptoms would have been even worse. So that's why you volunteered. But still, that was way too reckless. Just then, I thought I heard several sets of footsteps from out in the hall. Everyone shut up the cafeteria one after another. Morning. I was so goddamn pumped with adrenaline, I didn't sleep a wink last night. I'm fine because I never sleep anyway. I am a functioning mentally ill insomniac. Same. But Yugamu wasn't with them. Is Yugamu still working on Ema? Yes, I just went to check on that, but he wouldn't let me inside. He told me it was too shocking a sight for any decent human being to witness. For real? What's going on in there? There's no need to worry. I'm sure Sir Yugamu was just exaggerating. It takes nerve to say that so cheerily without any proof. It does make me worry. I can't even imagine how you reconstruct a body. Maybe he'll just do a brain floating in a jar. Hey, knock it off. Just imagining it makes me hurt. All we can do is trust Yugamu and wait it out. It'll be okay. If anyone can pull us off, it's Yugamu. He's a different quality of a person than scum like me. That morning, everyone was worried about Ema, which was to be expected. We were just pushing food around on our plates listlessly. I forced myself to eat a light meal, then decided to head right back to my room. What? No, you look like you were looking something up.
Nope.
I know all I can do is wait, but still, I can't help but worry. Will Yugamu be able to save Ema? How exactly is he altering his body? Sitting around just makes me anxious. Doing something might distract me. Alright. So I want to upgrade that to an attack +1. Yeah, I don't see why not. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. One space attack +2. Last yell. Allies active with 1 AP in battle have a fierce chance to gain support status. An unyielding spirit. Alright. Now. No! The drug! Oh, we can hang out with Nozomi. That's nice. Hey girl, you and me, date? Yeah? Did you come here to use the gift-o-matic, Takumi? Yes. Here's a wedding ring. I can make some strawberry shortcake with the gift-o-matic. It has this rich whipped cream that tastes just like it was made with the freshest milk. And the sponge is so fluffy, too. The texture? Divine. You can practically taste the skill of whoever came up with the recipe. I highly recommend it. Is it really that good? Hearing you recommend it so strongly makes me want to try it. Yes, absolutely. Have some. I'll give you half of mine. After that, I enjoyed the sweet taste of cake with Nozomi. Hashtag sweet stuff. Hashtag mwah. Hashtag free time. Okay, I can hang out with Nozomi again. Did you come here to use the gift-o-matic to kill me? No, I came here to use you. Hey, baby. Yeah, let's eat shortcake together. I prefer tall cake, but you know, I ate shortcake Nozomi. My maths went up. I am now more 2 + 2.
Hetty, so you never know when the invaders might. Well then.
Good night, T-Ray. Is he must proceed to finish it? When will it be over? I don't like it, but there's nothing I can do for now. I better get just to see guess. I desperately pushed the horrifying images my head conjured up down to the depths of my thoughts. I spent the night floating in and out of a shallow sleep. Day 81. We're almost there. Less than 3 weeks to go.
Yep.
Only 4 days to go for the Switch 2s. As the morning announcer played, I got up from my bed. I wonder how Eva's doing. I'll go to the cafe. Alright, anybody here? Everybody's here. As soon as I stepped in the cafeteria, Kako came up to me with a very cheery-looking expression. Takumi, hey Takumi, guess what? Ima is fine. He's going to make it. He is? Ima's really going to be alright. Yugamu said that? No, it wasn't Yugamu. It was a vision. I saw Ima in a vision. A vision? More accurately, I didn't see him. I just heard him. When I was sleeping last night, I suddenly heard his voice.
I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. That's what he said.
Sounds to me like you were dreaming. Her visions have come true 100% of the time. It wasn't a dream. It was a vision. Ima will be back at any moment. Before the end of the day, probably. The end of the day? Yes, I'm right. I know it. Ima will be back soon. Kako's visions have all been on the mark so far, and we need to keep hope alive more than ever, wouldn't you say? But there's no way he'll be completely fine. He's being reconstructed after all. That creepy Gamo said he couldn't guarantee he'd give him back his original form. Maybe his right side will be a robot and his lower half will be a caterpillar tracks. If something like that happens, am I going to have to act like it's all normal? But Lady Kako's vision showed that Sir Ima would be completely fine, right? That's what he said. I'm back, Kako. Sorry for worrying you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. Then he surely will be. How wonderful. You're just gullible. Even so, let's trust in her vision for now. All we can do is wait anyway. Yeah, that's true. I'm so relieved. Suddenly, I'm starving. I might even have a chocolate seafood poke bowl. Looking utterly relieved, Kako got without her strange meal. Next out the cafeteria, looking satisfied. I demand satisfaction. A vision hushed. She was so reassured, but is Ima really completely fine? Can anyone be fine after being completely reconstructed? Maybe it turned out Yugamu only need to make the bare minimum of alterations. Getting anxious isn't going to help me. For now, I need to trust Yugamu and leave. I have plenty of materials, so I don't really need to do much. I mean, I could just go out anyway. Let's upgrade our technology. Wow, really? You know so much about this stuff. Tsubasa, who are you talking to? Bus Coda Gamma the Third. Of course, we were just making small talk. Bus Coda who? That's the name of the school bus. She's part of the team, so I figured she needed a name. Right, baby girl? She says she agrees. I was at a loss for words. There are no words. I don't understand her better. That was a lie. You understand that she's fucking nuts.
Huh?
Who could that be?
Oh, who do you predict?
I think it'll be Kako being overly excited that Yugamu said Ima's coming out. I opened the door and sang there was. Oh, that's new. Was not expecting you. Ugh, the air in here reeks. The filthy stench of low-class poor boys. This room is so cramped, it's like a kennel. Our rooms are the same size. Anyway, did you need something? Getting straight to business without offering a lady any tea. You don't have a shred of decency, do you? Well, I'd rather you weren't under the impression a noble woman like myself would ever put her lips on a drink offered to her in a doghouse like this. Seriously, Kurata, what are you doing here? It seems Ugamu is done. Huh? He told us to gather in the biolab at once. He's going to explain everything himself. Wow, it sounds like Kako's vision actually came true. So Imo is really completely fine now, just like in Kako's vision? How should I know? We're gathering in the biolab to find out. Right. Nozomi and Kyosuke are telling everyone else. I'm going to the biolab immediately. Could have sent Nozomi here. Got it. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks. I don't need any gratitude from the likes of you. I wasn't doing it for your benefit. I only came because I was asked to. Don't get it twisted.
Then get out of here. The Spy X Family manga.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
I like the slice of life part of Spy X Family, to be honest. That's my favorite part. All I did was say thanks. Is she just unused to people being nice to her? Anyway, I'd better get to the biolab. I need to find out what happened to Ima. He is okay, right? That's what he said in Kako's vision, after all. Alright, to the biolab. Yep, tomato soon today. When we take off her tomato hat, she is very, very shy and baby. Well, if it isn't all my drop-dead adorable pets, I feel like it's been so long. Where's Ima? Where's my brother? Kako burst into the biolab and began frantically pressing Ugamu for answers. She said she was relieved this morning, but it looks like she couldn't help worrying after all. Give me a minute. I've been treating him non-stop, so I'm dead tired. Could you bring me a cold cola? Ideally with ice. We'll give you enough to drown in later. Just tell us what's happening with Ima. For the love of murder, you're also impatient. Rushing me isn't going to change the result. But fine, I'll just start from the conclusion then. Ima's procedure was a success. I saved him. My preferences for manga vary. I like really dark, mystery-filled stuff. She likes happy, stupid, goopy-faced, fun people stuff.
Thanks.
So I like actual story. She just wants to go out and have ice cream and pet dog. And if there was a whole manga about that, that'd be the best thing ever.
I probably would read that.
Like, okay, let's go have ice cream. Nom, nom, nom. Here you go. Here's popcorn. Oh, it's a good boy. Oh, it's a good boy. I'm tired. Well, time to go home and go sleepy. Oh, it's a new day. Let's go get some new ice cream. Nom, nom. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Yeah, really.
What's that?
It up.
What's that over there? That's another good boy. Let's go see the other good boy. That's you. Really? See, I knew it. I told you my vision was right. But you said you couldn't guarantee that he kept his original form, right? What about that? That's right. What does he look like now? His original form. I said I couldn't guarantee he'd keep it. But I didn't say he wouldn't keep it. What does he look like? Well, he's perfectly sound. He has all his limbs. He can walk. And he can talk. So he hasn't changed at all? What's with the silence? He looks as cute as ever. Don't you worry about that. Really? You didn't fail to offer an equivalent exchange in your alchemy and end up transforming into a repulsive monster? There's that face again.
I know.
Where is he now? I want to see him. No need to rush. He just went to clean himself up a little. Clean himself up? He's probably nervous to see you all after so long. I'm sure he'll be right back, though. At that very moment, a voice I hadn't heard in what seemed like forever echoed throughout the room.
It's been a while, everybody.
Lame.
Fuck Sorry for the
off.
wait. The grand return of Ima Sakumo is here.
Fuck it. Go back.
Go
I'm hitting
back.
the fucking go back button. Huh? That's it? Pretty lukewarm response to the return of a precious friend. Sirei? But why? Hey, come on. I'm not Sirei. You obviously are. I may look like Sirei, but on the inside, I'm Ima. I'm back, but in Sirei's body. What? This is absolutely bizarre. You're lying. Back, but in Sirei's body? What is the meaning of this, Ugamu? Explain yourself. You degenerate butcher. The organs in Ima's body were a total loss, heart included. But thankfully, his brain was undamaged, so I rushed to salvage it. He popped it right inside Sirei's body, and thankfully it all worked out. You call this all worked out? But why'd you pick that body of all screwed up choices you could have made? I considered the option of placing his brain inside a capsule filled with artificial blood, but you wouldn't know how to react if Ima just ended up as a brain, would you? So I decided to reuse Sirai's repaired body. I'm still not sure how we should react, but in this form he has limbs and he can walk. I also attached a speaker that responds to electrical signals from the brain, allowing him for the recreation of his voice. Personally, I think it was the best option. There's nothing good about it. He's cuter than he was before, so maybe this is actually a plus. And he's more compact and easy to use. Don't talk about our friend like he's an appliance. Ima, are you really my dear brother? Yes, I am. I'm back.
Sorry for work.
There it is.
Brother dearest? Brother dearest!
Now I'm the big sibling. Kako cried big, heavy tears as she embraced Sirai's body. Kako, please, everyone's watching. I was so worried ever since you went away, brother dearest, all this time. I thought I'd never be able to see you again. Kako, you silly girl, I'd never let that happen. But I'm sorry I worried you. It's all okay now. Oh man, what an emotional sibling reunion scene. If we're being real here, that's not really what this looks like. Ima, I'm sorry. This all happened because of me. It's fine, my darling little sister was protected, and that's all that matters. This is hardly more than a scratch. A scratch? You have a whole new body. Oh, but there's no need to take pity on me. I rather like this body, you know. I don't have to defecate or urinate anymore either, so you could even say I've evolved. So you can't have relations with girls, so perhaps you've lost the burning lust typical of a pubescent boy. Yeah, I have lost that too. That's the thing you're bummed about? Well, at least I didn't die. No matter how I look on the outside, I'm just glad to be alive. The fact that I was able to protect someone important to me means I couldn't be more proud. Ima, I like your new body. It makes me feel reassured just looking at you. I think you look great. You look way better than a freak like me. I almost want to get turned into Nigo. I know you're trying to be supportive, but can you two dial it down? But if you're okay with this body, Ima, then that's great. Yes, I'm totally okay with it. Please treat the new Ima Tsukumo kindly. Hearing your adorable words makes me feel like it was worth working myself half to death. Experiences like this are rare. Disassembling a human body and transferring it to a completely different one. It's just so stimulating, so arousing. You only did this because you wanted a chance to play around with a human body, didn't you? Nevertheless, it's all thanks to you that I was saved. Thank you, Mr. Omokage. And an extra special thank you to you too, Miss Kirifuji. Huh? Me? I heard you let the enemy absorb you in order to save me and the others. Not many people could do something so courageous. You're a real lifesaver. Oh yeah, I haven't thanked you for that yet. You saved my ass too, Nozomi. I'd like to offer my gratitude as well, Lady Nozomi. Thank you sincerely. Oh, you two don't have to do that. If you hadn't acted in that moment, we would have been all out of options. You didn't just save the ones who'd been captured, but the entire team too. Stop. You too, Takumi, you're exaggerating. Blush, blush. Indeed, we owe everything to you, Nozomi, although I still say you were being entirely too reckless. But it all worked out in the end. We even got Ima back. Yeah, it's such a relief. By the way, I have something important to tell all of you. Something important? I wasn't just held captive. I also gained information on the war. For real, what kind of information? Well, can I tell you tomorrow? For today, I want to indulge in...
No!
This is the longest Kako and I have ever been apart. Oh, that's right. Okay, let's talk to... No! Go enjoy your brother-sister time.
We will. Thank you.
Yes. My thanks to all of you.
Well, now since he's in Sirai's body, he looks like a plush. So now she'll probably have no qualms about snuggling him all up face first, close to her chest. Ima's gonna be loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. He's McDonald's now. Burger King, have it his way. This was his plan all along. I bet.
The Professor Frankenstein dude.
Well, so the reason Professor Frankenstein dude seems that way is because after a very long period of time, he actually came around with some character development. But at the start of the game, he was the worst, and I actually don't mind the assassin guy. Nah, he's fine. We saw Ima and Kako back in the rooms and just went our separate ways. Eventually, we all went back to our own rooms.
The assassin's weird, but Yuri's fine. Come on, name.
Heady soldiers.
Shut up, Ima.
You never know when the invasion. Well then.
This is still a shock. I never imagined Ima would come back looking like that. But I'm glad he survived. That's all that matters. I'm so relieved. It's making me tired. I think I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. That night, I was able to sleep peacefully for the first time in what felt like ages. And then the fire invader. No, okay.
No. Good night. Bing bong.
Get ready for it. Prepare
that's
to
so
spend.
weird,
Be
dude.
ready to give your lives to
What?
protect our beloved school
So weird. We have
from
Siri.
the.
And then now we have Ema as
Siri, ma.
Siri, ma. That was good.
Phew, I got some good shut-eye. Got me feeling pretty refreshed. But watching the school announcement after seeing Ema makes me feel conflicted. Anyway, I'd better get to the cafeteria. I still need to hear what happened to Ema while he was captured. Oh.
I mean, they were doing that anyway.
Oh, yeah. Yep. So, here's how this game usually goes. Usually went. At the start of the game, the character Sire, the little blob guy, he was the one who recruited us for this war. And then at day like 7 to 10, he said, okay, let me go talk to the higher-ups. I'll see what they'll allow me to tell you more about this war and what we're defending and fighting for. That way we can get the people who didn't want to fight initially to fight. So, he goes missing the morning we were set to learn about that. And then 5 or 6 days pass, and we find him killed in a trash can. Next, like 15 or 20 days later, we had another party member who has been fighting the invaders for a very long time and who knew a whole lot about this war. So we confronted her about it, and she said she would tell us more of the truth about it in the following morning, because it was late at night. And then when the following morning came, she disappeared and she has not been seen since. And yeah, so whenever morning comes, bad stuff happens. But that doesn't seem to be the case this time. So it seems everybody that we need to talk to is in the cafeteria. We don't have any bad music. We're not getting invaded. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Alright, everybody, eat a hearty meal to prepare for the next defensive battle. Right, even though I know it's even inside that body, it's not the kind of thing I get used to right away. Everyone, let me know if there's anything special you want to eat. I'll bring it for you. You ain't eating? Oh, I'm quite alright. I don't really need food in this body. It's fine, really. I consider myself blessed to not have to deal with inefficient processes like eating anymore. That's you.
That is me.
He's mega bummed about it. I'll eat enough for both of us. I'll take a rice bowl with fried fruit and an extra big dollop of fresh whipped
I
cream.
think that'll help.
I want chocolate. Something so tooth-rottingly sweet, I'll forget I'm depressed.
Okie dokie.
With an enthusiastic response, Ema ran to fetch the food. Even if I know it's Ema inside that body, things still feel really weird. Lady Tsubasa, you mustn't judge others by their appearance. But you're exactly as stupid as you look. By the way, can you fight in that body, Ema? No, it's not possible. The body doesn't have any evil anima. So we can't use Ema during defensive battles anymore. Even though he leveled up, I didn't level him up at all. I didn't pump anything into the... If this was a game, players would be demanding their time and money back. I'm useless and unpopular, so no one would be complaining if it were me. We'll be fine even if Ema's not there. I'll fight enough for the both of us and kill heaps of invaders. Oh, I could weep. There's such a touching thing for you to say, Kako. I never dreamed of it. Ema, you were listening? Sirei has high performance ears. Everyone, keep your spirits up. There's no point in lamenting what's already happened. We can't redo the past, so we just have to face forward and keep on keeping on. I'll be moving into a support role, so I can still be of some use to you. It'll be reassuring to have you there for us. That alone will be drastically increase our fighting power. Now I want a fried chicken rice bowl with back fat and extra custard. Kako, aren't you overindulging? You'll lose your divinely slim figure. And there it is. He constantly talked about how attractive his sister's body was. That's not normal. Or okay. Forget that. What's the information you have on the invaders? Tell us already. Very well. I'll tell you all what I learned while I was captured.
Yeah.
As you all know, I was knocked out by the prisoner and taken away. The next time I awoke, I was in what seemed to be a lab. A lab? I had the feeling several days had passed and that I'd been hauled quite a distance from where I was unconscious. There were many strange machines there. It just had that quintessential laboratory look to it. Several commanders in those strange masks came and went during that time. What were they doing there? All kinds of things, including the research and development of the school invaders. Research and development? The beings we call commanders and their troops are actually two entirely different creatures. The commanders are intelligent, like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all. They're just creatures intended for battle created by the commanders. How fiendish. Do they cultivate them from seeds? Creating life solely for the purpose of fighting. That's so cruel. From one point of view, humans aren't much better in terms of forcing people to fight. Nonsense. We're nothing like them. Don't associate me with those lame-o scums. So, Ema, what happened to you in that lab place? They were trying to learn more about us by extracting information from you. Just as we know very little about the invaders, they also seem to be largely ignorant of mankind. Huh? They don't know shit about humanity, but they're still trying to kill us all? Weren't they created by world death? That would mean they exist to exterminate humans, right? I don't really know. The fact remains they wanted information from me. I guess that's also why they took Miss Mojiro, but in the end they couldn't get anything major out of her. So this time, one of the commanders fused with me and poked around in my memories. You even shared memories when you were fused. Apparently so. I don't know for sure how effective it was, though. But since I didn't know anything about the bigger picture here, it was all pointless. So then I was brought here while still fused, so I could be used as a shield. I see. Maybe Siri didn't tell us the truth in case of a scenario like this. In the event we got captured, we wouldn't be able to give the enemy any intel about our side's operation. That clears that up. So now what's this vital information you discovered? Yes, I'm getting there. I don't know if it's a side effect of the fusion, but I actually don't remember much of what happened over there. But I do remember a few fragments of the commander's conversations. Their conversations, you could tell what they were saying. That also seems to be thanks to the fusion. I can understand the invader's language now. Seriously, that's hilarious. So what did the bastards say? What did you hear? They were talking about their strategy to form two squads and attack two places simultaneously. Two places. One target was Last Defense Academy. That attack was led by the commander that fused with me. The other squad was going to Second to Last Defense Academy. Second to Last Defense Academy? But there's nothing left of it. Yeah, it got exploded. Ever since Ego self-destructed, it got exploded. So that ain't good. How much of what I was saying did you hear?
I heard all of it. I was just counting.
There's nothing there now but a burnt field. Why would the enemy attack such a place? According to what I heard, they'd understand the secrets of their enemy. That's us, of course, if they search for clues at the site of the other academy. Our secrets? They seem to think these secrets will lead to our defeat. They're that important. What are these secrets? Maybe we're actually robots. Just call me Dar Me Gnome Zero Type Z. But there shouldn't be anything left at the Second to Last Defense Academy, secrets or otherwise. The commanders all have mysterious powers, though. Maybe they're trying to do something with those. But what kind of power could find clues in a burnt patch of script? They're just following a dead end. Thank goodness the enemy is so dumb. I bet they're saying the same thing about you. But if there really is a compromising secret there, then finding it would be bad news for us. In that case, why don't we go there ourselves? We can put together a task force. So we do the same as the enemy, split into two groups, and have one go to Second to Last Defense Academy. I also think that's best. We should definitely avoid any situation that would give them an advantage. The final battle is approaching, after all. Final battle? They're currently preparing to launch an all-out attack on the school. An all-out attack? It's being spearheaded by a commander they call the strongest and greatest of them all. Yeah, the one who beat our ass earlier. It's the same exceptionally powerful commander that Takumi and the others ran into at the other academy. Huh?
Nigo intended to take it out with him, but it's still alive. It just took some time for its wounds to fully heal.
Damn.
Why do I feel like that commander is probably Hideko?
Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's...
Pretty soon, it'll have recovered and will return to attack the school in peak condition.
God, that thing looks so cool, though.
You're kidding! That monster?
That monster.
The one you said none of you could stand up to when it attacked?
Well, to be fair, now we have like 9 more people fighting it.
That's true, too.
This one's strength blows the other commanders out of the water.
Alas, I couldn't lay a single finger or toe on it.
We've gotten a lot stronger since then, but I still get the feeling we won't be able to kill it.
It's like a Supreme Commander, sitting at the very top of a dozen commanders. Supreme Commander. Its overwhelming strength is enough to make the other commanders tremble in fear. I was fused to one of them. I know that fear, so I know this really is their strongest and greatest warrior we're talking about. And that's who's going to lead the invader army in an all-out attack. If the enemy discovers a weak point before the final battle, we will be beyond screwed. So, You know that girl I was telling you about, who I said was fighting the invaders for a much longer time than us, who had a whole bunch of information that said she would give us that information on the following morning and then just disappeared and hasn't been seen since? It's her. We have to make the first move before that can happen, so let's form this task force and go investigate Second Last Defense Academy. Right, if we go now, we might still make it. If the commanders do have powers that will let them get something from the wreckage, they won't be shy about using them. We should wait until they get the secrets of the Special Defense Unit and then immediately steal them back. You make it sound so easy. It'll be a cinch. With me guiding you, everything will be smooth sailing. He's really immersed in Siray's role. So who's going to be on this task force? Are we doing another show of hands? No, leave the member selection to your commanding officer. I'll choose a team that's properly balanced in terms of strength. Ema, that's still you in there, right? For now, we should prepare thoroughly. How about we sortie in 3 days' time? Is that okay? Shouldn't we go right away? I don't know what the enemy is planning, but in that burnt up field, but I can't imagine they'll be able to do it right away. Our goal is to take back whatever they find, so going too early would be meaningless. It's practically a guarantee that we'll end up fighting. We're going to need to prepare for that too. Ema, I don't care what you do, just don't pick me, okay? Anyway, you have your orders for now, so hop to it. Dismissed. Don't pick me. I'm serious.
In the simulation, Hiroko is the one that wields the axe.
Yeah. Big axe and bad axe. Big ass and badass. And so it was decided to dispatch a task force to the former site of the Second Academy. We all headed back to our rooms to prepare ourselves. The secrets of the Special Defense Unit, huh? I have no idea what that could mean. But if they can put us at a disadvantage, we can't ignore it. We have to stop our enemies getting your hands on that information. I'm not sure if I'll end up as a member on the task force, but I'd better start getting ready just in case. Indeed. Okay. I can finally go craft a drug at the biolab.
You need more science.
No, I need more plants.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, because it's after Noodle Doodle.
No, not the noodle doodle.
Noodle Doodle. Where are the ladies at? Okay, there my ladies at. Nozomi, where are you? Talk to me, girl. Want to take a break on the roof with me, Takumi? I do. That sounds amazing. I decided to spend my breaks on the roof. I love gazing at the big blue sky and discovering unusual clouds. That sounds very you, Nozomi. Oh, look, that cloud is shaped like a tulip. It's just like a big flower blooming in the sky. Huh? A tulip looks like a chicken skewer to me. Oh, and that one's a piano. I wonder what it would sound like if we could play it. A piano? I'm seeing a hamburger. It's all food to you. Are you hungry, Takumi? Now that you mention it. I had a relaxing time with Nozomi on the roof. After spending some time together, you understand Nozomi better now. Calculations went up by 6 points. I need to go out and explore so I can make that potion.
You never know. Well then.
So these 3 days are going to go by in a flash. Looks like there's nothing for me to do today. I'll get some bed early and be ready for tomorrow. I immediately hopped into bed and ended my day there.
Get ready for... Prepare to be ready to give your life.
I'm not going to give my life, Siray. Well, off again to the cafeteria. We just come here, be like, hey, sup, and then we leave.
Whew.
Everyone, good morning. Looks like we're all here. We don't know. We don't know. All we know is that we get to go home after defending the academy for 100 days. Supposedly. Then I'll make my announcement. I've selected members of the task force. You're full of energy this morning. Aren't mornings usually supposed to make you want to kill yourself? I recharged plenty last night. Sir Ema, I didn't know you were rechargeable. So, who are the members? Yes, listen up. Time for the big announcement. Yeah. I'm hoping, like, we're going to see what happens at day 100 today. Hopefully, as long as I can stay awake long enough. After taking into account the balance of strength, here are the team members going to the second last defense academy. Gaku, Nozomi, Shoma, Tsubasa, Kurata, Yugamu, and I've also decided to add myself. Huh? He didn't say my name. Wait a minute, why am I going? Forcing a noble like myself to go? What criteria did you use for your selection? Like I said, the balance of strength, mostly, and as your commanding officer, my decisions are final. If you don't comply, I'll detonate the bomb inside your body. I have that function now, you know. Stop, you're a bigger dick than the real Sirei. Anyway, I decided this lineup of members was the best choice. Made after a long, sleepless night of deliberation. Not that I need sleep anymore. Aw, no more slumber parties for you. Yes, Kako. He was telling you there were slumber parties. They weren't slumber parties. So, once again, our task force to investigate the remains of the academy are as follows. Nozomi, Shoma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Kurata, Yugamu, and myself. The remaining 6 of you will stay here and defend the school. It should take 3 days to make the journey there and back. The ones staying behind are me, Eito Kyoshika, Dadami, Kako, and Takamaru. Good lineup of guys. Understood. Leave the defense to us. I'm going to be separated from you again, Ima. It's okay, Kako. I'll be back before you know it. We leave in 2 days, right? We'll have to get ready before then. Hey, how about we just forget this idea? Who even cares about secrets? He's disobeying Mr. Commanding Officer. Sir, blow his ass sky high, please. As you wish. No! Ima, you're scaring him with your jokes. I don't think he's kidding. It ain't his first offense. He did stab me that one time. Hey, that's in the past now. I'll blow you up for real if you keep dwelling on it. I knew he was serious. Anyway, let's all work on our preparations. If we get attacked and caught off guard while the others are away, we'll be in trouble. Stop being so anxious or I'll make you go boom. You just want to blow people up, don't you? We had a very rowdy breakfast together, then went back to our rooms. So I'm not part of the task force. I'll be staying here. Kind of disappointing, but if it was decided based on power balance, there's not much I can say.
3 cheese pizza rolls.
Okay.
We have to defend this place with just the 6 of us, so I'm going to have to be extra prepared. Oh, I know how to get extra prepared. So I need plant life. We'll just do simple exploration.
Move out!
Doing a full exploration takes too much time. I didn't get shit for plants! Ugh!
You should probably actually went out there.
I got a whole bunch of textiles and rocks.
Them rocks.
Cloth and rocks.
You never know when... Well, then.
I can make... You ever been hit with a sock full of butter?
Huh?
No.
It hurts.
Why have you been hit with a sock full of butter?
I'm a guy. I have guy friends. We do stupid shit. The 83 is done, and then the end of our time at school is getting closer. But we still have some huge hurdles to overcome before we make it to day 100. Namely, the final battle, an all-out attack led by that monstrously powerful Supreme Commander. Can we really defeat an opponent like that? I shouldn't be acting weak. We will win. I refuse to lose. Not soccer ball, a sock full of butter. Alex, Kato was waiting for me. I'll figure it out somehow. We have to win. While I was talking myself up, I slowly fell asleep.
Me. So it's a 130 count. So do you want 2 bags?
Burn out of troops! Time to
How many other counts do they
rise
have?
and
It's either
shine!
100 or it's 50, 100, or 130.
Oh my god, yeah, the 130 then.
Yep.
Yes, that's what Sam used in iCarly. That's where we got the idea. The butter sock.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day. Be
Oh,
ready to
I
give
never
your
watched
lives to
iCarly.
protect our beloved...
I've also been hit with a sock full of nickels and a sock full of sweet Valencia oranges.
Okay then.
We got that idea from Family Guy. Strong enough, hard enough to show them who's boss, but they won't leave a bruise. First things first, the cafeteria.
2 bags. 1 bag.
1. I wanted 120, just a nice round 120. I could eat 20 per meal for 6 days, be good to go. Good morning, everyone. We're all here, right? If anyone is sleeping in, the rest of you will take responsibility for them. I'll blow you all sky high. What the hell? He's more of a tyrant than the real Siri. You're kidding around a little too much, Ema. Anyway, today's day 84. Just 16 days left till day 100. It was between me and my friends. We were doing stupid shit. The end's almost in sight. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. How many days are left? Sir Takamaro just stated that. 84 days, I believe. Ooh. We can't let our guard down just yet, though. That goes double for second to last Defense Academy. The enemy's all-out attack is approaching, too, with that super strong Supreme Commander leading it. Whatever, this time I'll tear the strongest and greatest warrior apart. Or maybe you'll be the one getting torn apart again. But if we can just survive this last all-out attack, we can win this war, right? Yeah, and that's exactly what we're going to do. We'll make it work somehow. With an amazing team like this one, we're sure to get an amazing outcome. What happens on day 100? What's the secret plan to save humanity from world death? I'm just a worthless maggot face, so I can't even imagine. Maybe a powder that gets us all high as hell will rain down and everything will be all better. I don't think that's it. How to stop a widespread global catastrophe from this school? It's a complete mystery, isn't it? Maybe whatever's in the defense room will help? No, there's no sense dwelling on things we can't understand. We're just here to vanquish the evil one. Let's forget about day 100 for today and focus on tomorrow's task force operation. We're going to prepare exhaustively throughout the day. Same goes for those of you staying behind. Yeah, of course. After that, we finished our breakfast, then went back to our rooms. Please tell me 30 plants is enough to make the potion. Task force leaves tomorrow. I'm worried about everyone who's going, but those of us left behind to work have work cut out for us. We only have half our defenses, after all, if there were an enemy raid. That's why I better prepare as much as I can while everyone's still here. Alright, we're actually going to call the video here. As always, thank you all for watching, and if you're enjoying the series and you want to see more, like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell, follow me on Twitch, Dark3, and if you want to support the channel, check out my Patreon, link in the description. For just $1 a month, you can help support me bringing you the best content that I can.
Till then.
Alright, we have 16 days remaining. Hey everyone, Ark Nova here.
And Focus Heal.
Getting back some more, let's play the Final Defense Academy Last Attack Action. Alright. So... Nice. I can relive the glory days, dear.
Stupid.
Yeah, this is Hiroko though. This is the night before she went missing where she was supposed to tell us stuff. Video gallery. A lot of cool shit. There's still quite a few videos left. Oh. There are still many videos left to play. Oh, wow. So look at how many pages of events there are. Yeah. Or look at how many fucking events there are. So that's a lot. And then 8 pages of that.
Yep, I see that.
This game is a beefy boy. We call it the beef queef. Beef pie? Like, why has it got to be a beef cake? Why can't it be a beef pie or like a beef donut? Beef pudding? That just sounds wrong.
No.
So this game has 100 endings. It has 100 different routes to take. But you only get access to start taking those new routes on your second playthrough after day 100. So day 100 is like a 10th of the game. But granted, from what I know, all these extra routes you can take. So all these extra routes you can take don't all go to day 100. A lot of them can end prematurely, like way early on, like day 10 or 20. Or even earlier than that. I may be trying to show off all the 100 endings, But that is a tall order, depending on how fast I can get through them. Because that would mean I'd be playing this game for a very long time.
Yep.
Tsubasa, Eito. Damn, none of the girls? Okay. So yeah, I don't know how getting like those 100 different routes and endings is gonna go.
Move out.
But I will do my best. Okay, that time I got 240 plants. So that time we got hella plants. No.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Nope. All those extra endings are exclusive to the second playthrough of the game. The first playthrough is get to day 100, do what you gotta do. And I don't know if you've played like Virtue's Last Reward, Zero Time Dilemma, or 999, that trilogy of games, but it seems like it's gonna be very similar layout and structure to that.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still will then.
But those games are also going to get played on the channel relatively soon-ish. Depending on how long this game takes to get those 100 endings. The team going to second class defense academy is yada blada buda bada bida bada boo. That leaves 6 staying behind me, Eito, Kyoshika, Taomi, Kako, and Takamaru. I'm a little worried, but I'm sure things will be fine. We've always managed before. I guess I'd better sleep for now. Never played Detroit Become Human. Not my kind of game. I lay in bed and close my eyes, falling into a deep sleep. Yep, not my kind of game. Yep. But, so I actually know very little about it. So it might have a bunch of different, like, timey-wimey weird endings. I don't know. But we're having bad memory time. God, why do the invaders have you? No, that's not right. That's...
Misumi!
Taku... me... help... me... No... Don't come closer. Don't... help...
What the hell?
Run away! You have to get away! Even if... you're the only one...
Misumi!
Oh, damn. Bad sleepy time. I jolted awake and heard myself screaming. It was still dark outside. My whole body was rife with exhaustion. It was like I'd been on the battlefield until mere moments ago. Why did I have a dream like that? It was different from my earlier dreams of Kadoa. It had no connection to any past memories. It was just a nightmare, an incredibly vivid one at that. I'm drenched in sweat. Huh? Who's there this late? It's probably Nozomi. Oh, maybe somebody heard me screaming and came because they were worried? It'll be kind of awkward if I woke somebody up. Idle thoughts crossed my mind. I opened the door, and the moment I did, there was a voice verging on a scream. Takumi! It's horrible! Tsubasa, what's wrong? It's here! I saw it! That invader covered in undying flames! Oh, shit. You didn't want to visit me? What the fuck? I thought we were homies.
Nah, we ain't homies. We yelled at it last time.
And that's how it ends.
Get ready for... Now then, everything hinges on... Long live you! Long live Last Defense!
We're nearing the last 2 weeks of game.
Yes, we are.
It's not just Takumi now. Tsubasa's also seen the strange invader. Oh, so Takumi wasn't making... You are a bastard. Why would I make that up?
Hey!
Yeah, exactly. So this specter appeared in the parking lot. Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd do some maintenance on the school bus and went over there. And there it was, standing in front of the bus, floating and swaying there like a ghost. Yeah, you're freaking me out. Wow, I wish I could have seen it. I wanted to tell me what's going on the other side. I got so scared my legs gave out from under me. I barfed a bit too, but I already cleaned that up. What was it doing in the parking lot? Obviously, it was trying to destroy the school bus and sabotage our efforts. But the school bus was fine, wasn't it? Yeah, I checked it all over, but nothing was broken or malfunctioning. You must have got there just in time, Lady Tsubasa. Bravo. Maybe, but if that invader was really trying to destroy the school bus, would it really stop without putting up a fight? It didn't even try to attack me. It just vanished like a wisp of smoke. I feel like it wasn't even hostile to begin with. But if it's an invader, it's a foe all the same. That's true, but what if it's the other way around? What do you mean, Kako? Maybe this apparition wasn't in front of the bus because it was trying to destroy it. Maybe it actually wanted to protect it. Huh? Why would an invader protect our school bus? And what would it be protecting it from? I just offered up one possibility. Not a very good one, if you ask me. I'm sure we're all very bothered by the mysterious invader, but I'm more concerned about Miss Kawana's leg. Her leg? Did something happen? Oh yeah, I twisted my ankle a little bit when I fell down. I'm sure it's no big deal, but... Was it your left ankle or maybe your right ankle? What are you going to do with that information? But Tsubasa's part of the task force, right? Can she make it with her leg like that? It'll heal if she dies and gets revived. I have to die because of a sprained ankle? Absolutely not. I'm too scared, and I'm not a horse. I can replace it with a high-performance prosthetic for you. As long as you don't mind having this one chopped off. I mind! But we can't send someone with an injury on the task force. Nozomi, is something wrong? Oh, it's fine. It's nothing. I wonder what's wrong with her. She seems so down. Did something happen? That might have just been a dream, but I have a feeling I shouldn't ignore it. If something happens, it'll be too late for me to regret not taking this chance. Tsubasa, will you switch out with me? Huh? This mission to the other academy will almost definitely end in a fight. It's dangerous for you to go with an injury. Plus, you'll heal faster if you stay here. I'll go in your place. That would help if it's okay with everyone else. Takumi, switch with me, bro. I'll stay here. This doesn't concern you. Switching out members, huh? That may indeed be the best option. Understood. Then I ask you to take Miss Kawana's place on the task force, Mr. Sumino. Sorry, Takumi. It's all good. Don't worry about me. Seriously? Don't worry about him. He's only interested in sniffing around after Nozomi. Yes, ma'am. Hey, I am not. That said, it's true that I am worried about Nozomi. First I had that dream, and now she's looking weirdly gloomy. She's not just a little down. She doesn't look well at all. Takumi, if you're really going, at least take this in exchange. What's this, a drone? Yeah, I made a small recon drone. I thought it would be useful for scouting the area. It'll definitely be handy, thanks. Well then, why don't we start heading out? Why not? Are we done talking about that flaming invader? Of course I'm concerned about it, but it doesn't seem like we're going to think our way out of this situation. Those of you who are staying behind, be very wary of it. Alright? Right, got it. Then the operation begins. Task force, get to the parking lot, on the double. Everyone, be careful. Remember, there's no revival once you're off school grounds. If you die, that's it for you, got it? No need to make a point out of it. Partying with all of you is difficult, but I wish you the best. Our secrets, I hope I hear all about them when you're back. We've got this. See you guys. In the end, I didn't find anything about the incident with the Flame Invader, but... yes and no. So... before we got sent to Last Defense Academy, we were living our lives in the residential complex with our childhood friend Karuha. And Nozomi is basically an exact copy of Karuha. Personality, looks, all that jazz. But she doesn't remember us at all. So she's basically a weird clone, not clone, of our friend from the complex, who we don't know why she looks and sounds and has lived the same exact life, basically, as our childhood friend. Hopefully that's more information we'll get in the future. For now, we have to head out. I'll go to the parking lot. Everyone all ready? We're departing right away. Tsubasa's not here this time, so who's going to drive this thing? I've got it covered. I used to drive the women in my neighborhood around for their night work. You have way too much life experience for someone your age. Yeah, well, you know. It's true. Not many people can say they've been mascots before. I don't think that's what he's referring to. What do you think, dear? Siri plush?
No.
Nigo plush?
No.
Darumi plush?
No.
Nozomi and Karuha plushes?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Ima and Tsukumo, Ima and Kako plushes.
No.
Their hands are sewn together.
No.
Lips.
Why are you like that?
I love you. Oh yeah, fight me.
I guess I can't.
Okay, let's keep going. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing at all. Let's go. Seriously, what's with her today? Alright, vroom vroom zoom zoom to a smoldering crater of the second.
Okay. Time to floor it.
Floor it.
But I can't floor it because my feet are on the seat.
I'm begging you, dude. Just drive safe. I get real car sick.
I don't care.
Because you're poor.
Oh, damn.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
No, they're not. Because you've never been in a car before.
Ima, you do know where second to last Defense Academy is, right?
No problem. I got Miss Kawana to install a GPS. All I have to do is follow the directions in my head.
And I failed. What the hell, man? Lay off the brakes. I hit my freaking head. What is it? Don't tell me it's invaders. Oh, no, that's not it. Yeah, it's a school bus, because, you know, it's a school.
Yeah.
Ima, what's the matter? Look at that. Ima pointed out the window. When I turned to look at the direction he was pointing, all I saw was a cityscape of wreckage. No, that wasn't it. Immediately after I saw that Ima was talking about, I let out an involuntary cry. Is that? No way, but who? For now, let's get a closer look. Yeah. We all rushed off the school bus. Hiruko? Once we got closer to it, all of us were at a complete loss for words. We hadn't been mistaken. Laid out there on the roadside was... Oh, shit. It is Hiruko. There's her glasses and her fucking class armor. Was a blackened mummy. The end result of someone having their hemoanima sucked out.
What is that? Why is one of these mummies in a place like this?
It's gotta be a commander, right? One of the commanders was killed here?
No. That's not it.
Huh? What do you mean?
This isn't a commander. This corpse. It's Hiruko.
As in that friend of yours that went missing? Yeah.
Yep.
The day after she fucking was supposed to tell us about everything. Wait a moment, please. How could this be Hiruko? No, I think Mr. Sumino might be right.
Take a look at the stuff on the ground nearby. Those glasses. And that scrap of clothing.
Yeah. It's just like what Hiruko wore. The glasses and clothes must be hers.
Fuck, like I knew she was dead, but to have it confirmed, man.
I know.
I was hoping she would come back for like the final battle, big ass axe in hand, ready to roll. No, I'm afraid it is, as much as it pains me to say it. But why? What happened to her? Duh, it's the invaders. They killed her. No, they didn't. No, they did.
They didn't. Well, the commander.
No, they didn't. We were drugged. We were piped.
Oh.
Sirei got butchered. Hiruko randomly disappeared, with no fire extinguishers going away.
Yeah, that's right.
It wasn't the invaders who killed her. Somebody's out to get us. In the midst of us. And I'm 99% sure it is Ato. For a multitude of reasons, one of which I can't tell you because it's a spoiler.
Oh.
But,
So then you already know.
well, I do and I don't.
I'm wearing this stuff.
We do. But even if that's true, what kind of invader for someone as strong as Miss Shizuhara to end up like this? Hey, we don't know much about this girl, remember? What kind of person was she? Hiruko Shizuhara started out at Last Defense Academy just like us, but She was way stronger. She was already used to the battle and was insanely strong. Somehow she'd experienced fighting invaders before she even came to the school. After Syria was destroyed, she acted as our leader. She was going to guide us through our time at the school. She was a total tyrant, too.
Hey!
But then she suddenly vanished before she could take over completely. One day she was there, the next she was gone. I don't understand.
Why is she lying dead in a place like this?
Because she got snatched up. I bet after she abandoned us and ditched the school, she got attacked by invaders right there. But she really abandoned the mission. She seemed so determined to see it through. Well, seeing as how we found her as a blackened mummy out here, we do know that somebody absorbed her hemo anima. Just like when we finished off our enemy, she had her hemo anima absorbed by one of them. In other words, she was murdered. Because I don't think the invaders can do that.
Right.
Could it have been that Supreme Commander dude? What if it absorbed Hiriko's hemo anima and got even stronger? What do we do now? We're so screwed. Pipe down, you gutless little vagabond. You're falling apart already, and you've never even seen the thing. Well, I understand you're shocked by finding this. We can't just sit here and watch the clouds go by. But what do we do with Hideko? Should we bring her back to the school? What good would that do? We certainly can't revive her now. It would be a waste of time to turn back after coming this far. We need to hurry and get to second to last Defense Academy. That doesn't mean we can just leave her like this. Let's bury her. Huh? I wish it didn't have to be here, but let's at least give Hiriko a grave and give her a proper burial. As soon as she said that, Nozomi started digging the ground with her bare hands. I'll help. Me too. This is the least I can do for her. If we must. Nozomi, your bare hands aren't going to cut it. It'd be faster to make a tool to dig with. She was a hard ass, but she was our friend. Yeah, she was. She just didn't know how to show it sometimes. Okay, I'll make a grave marker for the girl who got killed by an invader before achieving whatever it was she was set out to do. We all worked together to dig a hole, then lowered Hiriko's body into it. That place was no longer a random spot on the road. It was her grave.
Hiriko, I hope your soul can rest in peace. Although I'm sure you don't remember a parasitic pig like me anymore.
Man. We might have had our misunderstandings, but I'm fighting now too, you know? Not that I ever got to fight alongside you.
I wish we'd tried harder to get along with you. But regret doesn't turn back time.
I don't know how she vanished from Last Defense Academy, or what led to her ending up like this, but we'll win this war for her as well. I think that's the best way to honor Hiroko and Moko for their sacrifices.
Indeed. Hello, Earth to the mascot of mediocrity. Something on your mind, or are you lost in your twin-cest fantasies to say anything?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's nothing. More importantly, we have eaten up more time than I thought. Let's hurry. I'm going to really gun it back on track. That's right. We need to complete our mission as soon as possible. Farewell, Hideko. We left Hiriko's grave and boarded the school bus. Once again, we departed for second to last Defense Academy. He knows something.
Yeah, even
in Siri's body.
Yeah.
After burying Hideko, everyone was silent. I passed the time on the way to our destination looking out the window. Day turned to night. The bus continued all throughout that night. And several hours later, we were here.
It's already light out.
My butt is killing me. Are we at second to last Defense Academy yet? Nobody told me it was this far.
Like, all these fucking seats, and why did Shoma decide to sit with Gaku?
Yeah, I know.
Must you constantly fill the air with your whining and rancid breath? Ugh, you're never going to get anywhere in life.
Take her mask.
Shut up. I just haven't shown you what I can do yet.
It's okay, Gaku. No matter how worthless you get, I'll always be the scum and...
That doesn't make me feel better at all.
We should be getting there soon, right? How's it look, Ima?
The GPS says we're almost there. Which means, time to burn rubber on the final stretch! Everyone, hold on tight!
Ugh. Hey, try not to drive too crazy, okay?
Hiya! The need for speed is calling for me!
What kind of pimp speeds through the Johns? You gotta drive nice and slow, dude.
Looks like we're almost at second to last Defense Academy.
Finally. Being around here again sure takes me back.
But what could possibly be here when the school's just a pile of rubble?
I warned you about the brakes, dude. I'm taking brain damage over here. Forget that. Look over there. Huh? As we looked throughout the windshield, we were all stunned into science.
Into science?
Into science. What? But why is the school still standing? The second to last Defense Academy building. It was blown to a million smithereens by Nego, right? There's no way there could be so little damage after an explosion of that size. Did the commanders do something? Could they have used some bizarre power? But what kind of ability could do this?
Yeah.
At any rate, I think we better assume that there are already invaders inside. It's dangerous to rush in before we know what the enemy's power is. We could fall into a trap and then we'd be screwed. Like when a certain team got brainwashed. This isn't the time for your snide remarks, gutter rat. Now that's going too far.
Yeah.
Well, this might be the time to use that thing. The recon drone Tsubasa gave us. Why don't we use it to look inside the school? Yeah, let's use the drone to take a peek at what's going on inside. Aye, aye, I'll get it in there. You can leave the steering to me, too. No, do not ram the bus into it. For one, there's the defensive barrier up. And for two, we need the bus. As soon as Ima booted the drone out, it flew out the window. Remote controlled by Ima, the drone flew off toward the school. And then through a window on the second floor. If the revival-matic is set up in here, that'd be good. Just as I thought, the school is teeming with invaders. They didn't report the school building by themselves, did they? There's no way they could have rebuilt it to this extent so quickly. For now, I'll scout around with the drone some more. We might learn something. Careful so they don't see it. Easy peasy, just watch this. Use the drone to investigate sex nest of enemy, make a realization while avoiding enemies to discover reset position. However, the drone is unable to hide in rooms. You'll need to quickly figure out enemy moves and make your way to your destination. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
The door to the defense room is open. But there was nothing inside this one, right? Can you look inside anyway, Ima? Roger that. Huh? What is that? What is that?
Okay then.
That's a...
Time is turning back?
There's a fucking time rewind power that we're gonna be getting.
That's crazy.
It's the alarm. We got found out. How mortifying. Who could have guessed we'd be the one setting off the alarm? Takumi, did you see that? Yeah, Nego was coming back, little by little, but he wasn't being repaired. It was more like time was moving in reverse. Then does that mean maybe the commander's ability is... It can turn back time? Did it restore the whole school using that power? That's incredible. But why were they fixing Nego? Maybe there was this... Maybe that's where the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are hidden. Inside of Nego? If he has any information that could lead to our downfall, we can't let them get their hands on it. We need to strike fast and take Nego back from the defense room. We're the ones attacking the school now. Usually it's the other way around. Maybe. Maybe that's how we get through all those extra endings. From what we saw during the recon, there's not a huge crowd of enemies. We'll definitely win. With our numbers, not that I... Even with our numbers, not that I can guarantee anything. Guarantee it, please, for me. We don't have time for your squealing. Let's exterminate those freaks. I'll do my best not to slow you down, despite being totally useless. Nozomi, are you going to be okay? Huh? What do you mean? Well, it's just, you seemed a little down before we left. Oh, sorry, that was nothing. I just wasn't feeling great. It might just be lingering effects of Yukamu's poison. I'm fine now, so don't worry. Oh, okay, good. Guess I was just overly worried because of that weird dream. Anyway, I'd better focus on the battle coming up.
Everyone, break a leg. The roles are reversed. We're going to attack second to last Defense Academy and get Nego back.
Yeah, Nego. Yeah, Persona 3. Yeah, where'd my wife go? Oh, that's a big boy.
Stopped by the defensive barrier. We'll have to destroy that before we can get in.
Our roles really are reversed this time. By the way, you had a Revive-O-Matic at second to last Defense Academy too, right?
Yeah, there was definitely one in the infirmary. If the school building is restored, maybe the machine is used.
Then we can be revived if any of us fall in battle.
Mr. Mariko, you can die without worrying about it now.
Why are you assuming I'm gonna die? I'm trying not to do that, man.
No, I'm gonna send you in to die. Offensive battles. In an offensive battle, you win by destroying an enemy's barrier. Dodging outside of attacks reduces generous HP to 0. Okay, is this a one-wave thing? Yeah, no, it's just a one-wave thing. Okay, well, I got schmooves.
My turn. Ready when you are.
No.
I've got this.
Move up. Snap through his armor.
Got it. Here we go. All right.
Pull him the hell up.
Let's go. Good to go. Time to
Agility
use
potion.
it. Say when. Got it.
How much HP does theirs have? 15? Ain't nothing.
Let's go. I've got this. There. All right. Say when.
Nope. That's actually not the one I meant to use.
Let's do this.
Not that it'll matter.
This should do it.
Pop that
Ready
up.
when you are. Time to use it. Here we go. Take that! I've got this. Take this! Let's go.
Alright, sorry. Destroy their generator. That's wave 1. Maybe it's wave only?
Nice! We succeeded in breaking through the defensive barrier. Keep this up, and second to last Defense Academy will be ours!
But the real test starts now. A commander that can turn back time sounds like it could be a serious problem.
Yeah.
I'd like to believe it can't just reverse time endlessly. Otherwise, it'd basically be cheating. There must be some limitations or conditions.
We'll just have to work out what they are.
Goku, it's no big loss if you die. I command you to go on a
Rah!
suicide run and figure it out.
Nope. It was still audible.
I wouldn't do that even for 10,000 yen.
But it's not just about defeating the enemy, right? We
What?
also need to take back the secrets of the Special Defense Unit.
Exactly. We'll let the commander restore Nigo, then steal him back once the process is complete.
Hardly sounds like a walk in the park.
It's fine. We've got this. Not that I can guarantee anything, of course.
Please, guarantee it. Lie if you have to.
Anyway, let's get to the defense room. One way or another, we have to get through this.
We entered the second to last defense academy and made a mad dash to the defense room. I opened the door and charged in, only to see... some bullshit. Some bullshit.
Honestly, don't know if they could rewind here. Go.
Maybe. Depends on how far back they can rewind. Or how potent it is.
So this is the inside of the other campus's defense room?
Yep.
It's truly devoid of anything.
Just like Nico said, this whole place was just a facade.
No, not a fake aid.
Anyway, let's stick to the plan. Everyone give it everything you've got and then some.
Alright, most people give it everything you've got.
Say when. I've got this. This should do it.
Should do it.
Here we go. Time to use it. My turn. That's it. Got it. Ready when you are. There. Let's go. Ready when you are. This should do it. Good to go. Ha! All right. Let's do this. Here we go. Gotta push
This
it.
up.
Ready when you are. Got it. Good to go. That's it.
Okay, not bad. So I have to kill it in one round, huh? That I can do.
I am Nigo, serving dutifully.
He said something. Does that mean he's back? Hello? Can you hear me?
The Honorable Sire is speaking to you.
Tasked with the duty of supporting the Honorable Sire, who commands over Last Defense Academy.
Looks like he can't hear us. He's just babbling to himself.
It is my duty to support the Exodus project.
Oh.
So we broke into the school, and we're fighting the time rewinding commander now.
The largest scale and most difficult project since the very birth of humanity. I am distributed across multiple supporting units under a unified AI. I support all related activities.
What is he saying?
He's saying,
Our
get fucked.
priority is the continued survival of mankind. For the first step of the project, we began to evacuate the survivors of the Tokyo residential complex. The project has progressed in utmost secrecy. Over several decades, development of an artificial satellite was completed.
The moon.
Right.
Artificial satellite?
The evacuation of the human species was then carried out.
So, do most of the remaining humans on Earth live in that moon satellite?
Completed survivors who successfully escaped from the world death that mars the Earth are now living as refugees
Called it.
on the artificial satellite in space.
Did not see that coming. Didn't see that coming. Virtual ally situation where it was one turn earlier, they will return to any previous position, any human boost will be undone, any devices placed will be removed.
Oh! Time got turned back. Quite the meddlesome ability.
Well, anyway.
I've got this. Let's do this. I've got this. Time to use it. Ready when you are. Say when. This should do it.
Oh, this is wave
My
2
turn.
or 3. So we'll finish this one. Then we're gonna start going ham. So yeah, that was a lot of lore. I think the invaders are trying to tell us about
What
that.
just happened? The commander rewound time and brought itself back?
Oh, for the love of murder. This is never going to end.
We're just gonna have to figure something out. Let's attack again.
Eagle's fully back now.
Oh.
What do you mean, new enemy approaching?
Ready when you are. Yeah! Here we go. All right, my turn. Let's do this. Ready when you are. Let's do this. Here we go.
And then he's gonna
Good to go.
do my boots anyway.
My turn. Time to use it. Here we go. Take this. Ready when you are. That's it. I've got this. Ha! Got it. Here we go. I've got this. Take that.
I
Let's go.
pierce through armor, so I don't care.
Ready when you are.
It's back to how it was again.
Well, we can't poison him anymore. He only had that much dosage. And it had to be taken orally, so we can't poison him any other way.
Data. Restoration complete.
Huh?
Command received. Beginning data transfer.
No.
Data transferring to.
Huh? Data? A transfer?
Oh no.
Shit.
Does he mean our
This is good.
secrets? Are we about to get them stolen right from under us?
But how are we supposed to stop the transfer?
I will not give up the data.
Hey, Nigo, good shit.
Nigo? Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Nigo! Do you recognize us?
Hurry! Get away from here! I don't want you to get caught up.
Caught up? Don't tell me you're gonna blow the place sky high again.
No. The school's explosive devices are under enemy command.
That's
I
not good.
can't use them anymore. But I still have one last trick. Up my...
A trick?
Wait! What secrets do you know about us? And what were you talking about earlier? What's the Exodus project?
Classified.
It's time to say goodbye. For real this time.
Oh, fuck. 1 second. Is it all coming through? Oh, shit.
most
Yeah,
things
they're all
should be
good.
fine.
Everything's.
Yep. It's as fine as it can be. The that big spot in there.
Oh.
Nope. Good.
Good, nice to unplug that. Yeah, that's wet.
Okay. Yeah. No.
Good thing I managed to. Good thing I unplugged that real quick.
Yep. Yep.
You wanna do it up?
Yeah.
Be mine, Gusto.
Alright. We can buy more of those pads. Did we buy a bunch of them or no?
We didn't buy any of those. Those are the ones my mom had.
Oh, I see.
All right, we will. We're gonna be right back in probably 10-20 minutes. We gotta take care of some real big issues. Hey, we're back. It's kind of... But, yep. How is that any different from how Nico died last time? Well, last time she blew up the school. This time she blew up herself.
Yep.
Nico!
I know he said he wouldn't hand over the data, but who'd have thought he would self-destruct again?
Such a shame. I was so happy to be reunited with my subordinate again.
Hey, you're Ima Tsukumo, not Sirei. You have a little sister waiting at Last Defense Academy, remember?
Anyway, thanks to Nigo, we were able to defeat that thing before it could turn back time.
Yep.
Now, we just have to finish it off.
We need to make this quick. If it recovers and turns back time, it'll be a whole mess.
You understand invader speak now, don't you, Tsukumo?
Quiet, you! Stay still and you'll be put out of...
Ima said he was able to understand invader speak. He made it seem like it wasn't just for when he was fused. Whatever.
I guess I've got no choice.
He's got no choice.
This is it. You're finished.
I think after all this said and done, I deserve some fucking tacos.
Okay.
Even though I don't really want to spend money on that. Easy peasy. I think we'll just stack all those totes over on that side.
Okay.
Because that we since we're covering up that window, we're not doing anything with it.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
then maybe sometime next weekend we can just start shuffling your stuff over there and get you set up for the Switch 2s.
Okay.
Because clearly, I don't want to have your Switch 2 docked down there, even though the water didn't get on that lowermost part.
Right.
But, you know, it still would have to be plugged in over there.
Right.
Yeah, except the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are going to remain hidden. No, it was not. Okay. It was very, very bad. So, yes, it did, actually. The main floor bathroom flooded, like, the sink basically exploded and flooded. And when that happens with that bathroom, it actually starts flooding down through the walls of the basement. And it just so happens to flood where there's a bunch of outlets, and I have a shelf with a bunch of collectors and collectibles, games and stuff. Thankfully, those were all safe, but yeah, the main floor bathroom flooded because the sink basically exploded, and it started flooding my walls again. So we had to quickly rush around and dry all that shit off. Make sure everything was unplugged before the water actually got into it and blew everything up and burned the house down. And then I had to get into it with some people about financial related things. We're good now. Thankfully, nothing was truly damaged, but yeah, not exactly fun times. There's not much we can do about the hands. Better than falling into enemy hands. But if Nigo self-destructed... What's the matter? Are you worried about something? No, I was just wondering if this body has a self-destruct feature too. Wouldn't it be something if I accidentally triggered it?
Hey!
Try not to, alright? What was Nigo talking about back there anyway? He mentioned something called the Exodus Project. And that there was an artificial satellite launched into space with the survivors of the complex in it. Could they have been talking about...
That huge thing floating in the sky. I assumed before that it was the moon, but... that must be the artificial satellite, right?
Yep. So all this time we've been looking up at the place everyone from the residential complex was evacuated to? Yes. But why were they evacuated to it in the first place? Did they need to go to such great lengths to leave the Earth? And I guess World Death and the invaders are just that serious of a threat. They did attack the complex, which was supposed to be a safe haven. Evacuating Earth must have been their only option. Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they can return to Earth. If we succeed in our mission to stop world death, we can make that happen for them. But why is someone as noble as myself fighting while lowly civilians are allowed to leave before me? That's right, this means that only humans left on Earth are us. Of course we are. We're the only ones with hemoanima. The only ones who can fight the invaders. But why us? I know that we have special cryptoglobin blood, but... no, thinking about it now isn't going to get answers. Damn, I never pictured things were on a cosmic scale. I wish I was a refugee up there in space right now. Oh, I'm sure you do. What are you saying, peasant? The privilege of going into space is reserved for the wealthy. Yes, it is. But everyone from Tokyo Residential Complex is up there. Leo, too. Right, Kadora must also be there. She has been the whole time. I've been casually looking up at the thing without any clue at all. Maybe she was looking down on me from space, too. Down on me, left here on Earth. Thank goodness. Huh? What are you mumbling about now, Chikumi? Everyone from the complex was evacuated, right? I was just feeling relieved about that. It really is a relief to know they're safe. So that's what Siri meant back then.
Yeah!
Is there even a complex for us to return to, or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the complex again. Indeed. Well, things get weird when I get into the memories of both me and Siri. Yeah, I'll bet. Anyway, we know what we have to do. For everyone that's waiting up there for us, we'll fight and take back our plan. It still sticks in my throat a little that we don't know what's going to happen on the all-important day 100, but... well, I guess that thing inside the adventure was going to stop world death somehow. Then Earth will return to being the beautiful planet it once was. Humanity will no longer have to live underground. And we're going to make it so we can live underneath a real sky, not a facade like the old one. That's the happy ending we're looking for.
Yeah.
Right, if we think positively, maybe that's the happy ending that awaits. But perhaps we should also consider the possibility of reaching a bad ending. A bad ending? What do you mean by a bad ending, Ima?
Yeah.
I was just wondering, if we're really carrying the hopes of humanity on our shoulders, then why don't we ever hear anything from the people on the artificial satellite? I'm sure there are any number of reasons. Maybe they can't get in touch due to transmission issues. Well, I'm just imagining possible worst-case scenarios. Like, what if they're not having technical issues? What if everyone on the satellite has already abandoned us? What do we do then? Abandoned us? I want it with all the extra stuff.
Okay.
What if we're actually decoys and not actually the saviors of humanity? Decoys, like second to last Defense Academy?
Yeah.
Maybe originally, the only purpose of this operation was to evacuate the human race to artificial satellite. And the idea that there's something in the defense room is a diversion to distract the invaders. Just a diversion? That way, while we were drawing in the invaders, humanity could flee into space. Then they could abandon Earth and fully relocate. You mean they want to stay up there permanently? Couldn't that be the reason they never contact us? Because the real mission is already complete and they no longer have any use for us? So then, what will happen after day 100? Not a thing. It was all a lie. That can't be true. Zomi's right. Something like that would never happen. Hey now, let's all calm down. I was only engaging in a simple, highly pessimistic thought exercise. And one that's potentially realistic, too. I really just want us all to mentally prepare ourselves for if things end badly. Yeah, sure, we'll add in potatoes, too. That was stressful. Either way, we're just stuck here for now. Our only choice is to fight through to the 100th day. Okay then, let's pull ourselves together and start our return journey. Pull ourselves together? We wouldn't have to if you didn't run your mouth like that. But everyone was left behind must be worried. Let's head back right away. Right, let's get back to the school. The bus will be leaving momentarily. No transfers, off to Last Defense Academy, the last hope of all mankind. Hooray! As we walked towards the school bus, I found myself looking up at the sky. I could see it faintly in the distance, the artificial satellite floating in space. In the end, We left the other academy without completing our goal of finding out the Special Defense Unit's secrets. But it had been worth coming anyway, even just to keep those secrets out of enemy hands. Plus, thanks to Ego babbling, we found out that everyone from the complex was safe. They're all right there on the artificial satellite. Kadoa too. She's there, waiting for me. And thus, having completed our mission at second to last Defense Academy, we began the bus ride home to last Defense Academy. Ima took the wheel and the rest of us slept through the night as best we could. After several hours of being jostled around, we are here. So, how was it, guys? Did you get the enemy? Did you get our secrets? No, but we did stop them.
Hey,
what kind of commander was it? It could turn back the fucking
coming
time.
Up on the academy. The sun
Crazy.
has risen on day 87. Whether we like it or not, there's 13 days left for the greatness of humanity. We'll defend the school from the vile barbarians and take back our beautiful planet.
Like, I wonder if he is actually half Sirei, too.
Yeah, I think like that's
Then
why he
we'll
acts
reunite
like,
with
oh, I
all
am
the
the
people
person
we
now.
cherish, and the whole world will have a happy.
Your toxic positivity isn't fooling anyone, man.
Well, even if we take back our beautiful planet, I'll never get back my beautiful body.
Now you're being negative again. Do you have some kind of mood disorder?
Yes.
We're in the final stretch of the remaining days. Let's all work together and see things through to the end.
But we've still got a bloodbath of a battle waiting ahead of us, don't we? The all-out attack spearheaded by that supreme...
We have to. We just have to. That's our only choice. Everyone, we've almost arrived. It might be best to put on your class armor just in case.
Huh? Do we really need it?
I said just in case. What if we show up in the middle of an enemy attack?
I'd rather not think about it, but I guess you can't beat a healthy dose of caution.
Hold on, everyone! We're charging right through the undying flames!
And we're back. We drove through the wall of fire and into Last Defense Academy school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. But the scenery laid out before us was... It was... So, apparently, humanity forced the world to kill itself with all the extra natural disasters and everything. That's why the world is ruined. So, the last of humanity was living in a complex, which is like a gigantic bomb shelter for the remainders, oh my god, the remaining populace of humanity. And then that got attacked by the invaders. So we got our power and we got thrown up in here to the Last Defense Academy, which is on the surface of the Earth, not underground in the complex. But yeah, we were already thrown up here when the Earth was already in ruin, because between when it was first starting world death and now, they claim several centuries have passed to the point where nobody even knows anything about the surface anymore. Rain and sky and stars and wind are all foreign concepts to everybody. They don't even know what that is, except for what they read in some books. And a lot of the books about the surface of the Earth in the past times have been getting taken and burned and destroyed. So all information of the past, of everything of humanity's life on the surface, in the 2025s and like any point in time, is just gone. So they don't know shit about the surface because they've lived their lives in the complex for centuries. But yes, it was already in ruin when we got taken and brought up here. But we're fighting to stop them from officially killing all humans, I guess. Sort of. What?
What?
When did this become a fucking dating sim? What am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm kind of confused. By the way, where are we? This is a drastic tonal shift from how Danganronpa's art is. Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious?
What?
Good morning, you two. What are you doing here? If you don't go to the classroom at once, you'll be late. I spent all night tinkering with the machine again. I don't think I'm gonna make it through class. Oh, Tsubasa, and the class president. Good morning. Class president? What's the matter with you? We're going to leave you behind if you don't hurry up. Wait a minute. Something seems off with Takumi today. Off? Today? Something's always off with Takumi. I don't know. What the fuck is going on, dude?
I don't even know.
That's exactly right. You two are a little off yourselves. I told you that blades and masks are a violation of school rules, didn't I? No matter how liberal a school's culture may be, as class president, I can't overlook any further violations. Don't you worry about that. The Osazuki's made a large donation to convince the Board of Governors to change the school rules. Kurara, that's going a little too far. You truly are beyond saving. Well, whatever, Nozomi. What did you mean by something being off with Takumi? Apparently, he doesn't know where we are. What? No way. Does he have amnesia? Oh my god, I hate it. I love it. It's kawaii, but I hate it. We don't know, name. We don't know.
We don't know.
Yo, amnesia, just like in a killing game. I dream of that kind of thing. An unfamiliar pair of kids, an unfamiliar classroom, memory loss. And then, bam, a killing game suddenly begins. Ah, that's totally where someone like me belongs. Stop your moronic babble. That could never happen. Yo, what's up? What's all the fucking fuss about, huh? And yet, he really looks no different. He looks the same. Somebody lose some money? I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent. What annoying interruptions. This conversation is going nowhere. Anyway, it seems Takumi's lost his memory and doesn't know where he is. Where you are? Isn't that obvious, dude? This is our school, Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy? You don't even know the name of the school? So he actually did lose his memory. For real? You're overreacting. That kind of thing rarely happens in real life. Takumi probably just woke up from a dream and now he's mixed it up with reality and is a little confused. Too bad this is just reality. A peaceful and boring reality where we never get to kill each other. Reality? This? Good morning. What are all of you doing here? Homeroom's going to start, you know. Oh, you guys are back. What are you doing here anyway? The school is closer to our house than the other educational institution in the area. You've got to be kidding. Besides, classes are way too easy. We're geniuses after all. Sorry to the rest of you. What the hell is that supposed to mean? More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? What was that? Takumi lost his memory? Isn't this a cute little situation? Just one annoying interruption after another. What do we do? Takumi, are you okay? You like him a lot, don't you, Eito? What are you saying? It's not like that. So, did Mr. Sumino hit his head or something? No, it's nothing like that. I don't know, I'm just confused. But I feel like it's passing. I'm starting to remember. That's right, I remember. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy and the others are my classmates. I'm okay now. I'm finally wide awake again. I hope so, but what was all that about? Did something happen? No, the moment I saw the school, I just got dizzy or dazed or something. Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should go to the hospital later. If you don't like hospitals, I can give you a thorough examination at my place, although I'm more of a back alley doc. How could you recommend back alley medicine to one of your own classmates? At any rate, if Takumi is fine, let's just get ourselves to class. Yep. There she is. You see her?
Yep.
No, I'm late. I'm late! Oh, Moko. Huh? What are you all doing here? If you don't hurry, you'll be late. That's right. We need to hurry to class before the teacher gets there. Takumi, shall we go? Yeah, sure. We'd better hurry. What the fuck is going on?
I don't even know. I don't know.
Phew, looks like we just made it in time. Thanks to getting wrapped up in that totally pointless situation, I was almost late. I want a perfect attendance record in all things in life. If I had been late, I would have splattered gray matter all over the place. Don't say stuff like that. Takumi, if you don't feel well, say something right away, okay? Did you eat breakfast? Having a hearty meal is part of training, you know. How long are you going to stay with that bread in your yap? Just eat it already. Huh? This is a different piece. I'm on my 8th slice. To remember the number of slices of bread you ate is a great feat that I aspire to achieve one day. That's a JoJo reference.
Because of that, the meme.
No, well,
just the meme.
It is a meme.
It is a meme, but...
What is the one you're thinking of?
who it was.
It was... I think it was one of the Hamon users who asked Dio, do you know how many people you've killed? And Dio was like, no. Do you remember how many pieces of bread you've eaten? So I think that's what they're referencing here. Oh, the teacher is here. Now, everyone to your seats. Hurry up, your teacher will be upset. Jesus Christ, why is he so hot? No, like, look at him.
Yeah, sure.
Like, he looks like Lloyd.
He does look a bit like Lloyd.
He looks a lot like Lloyd. If I get upset, I'll detonate the bombs I have rigged throughout the classroom. This is some serious class dysfunction. That's pretty extreme for a joke. Did you lose your memory or something, Sumino? Your teacher doesn't joke. I can even pull up specific students. How about I test it out by blowing up Maruko? Why me? Better to throw out a rotting orange before it spreads, right? Are you calling me a rotting orange? I like obedient students, so please, on your best behavior, everyone. Now then, homeroom is about to start, but I have some big news first. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce our transfer student. Kadoa? Transfer student? Now then, come on in. Rattle. The fuck? The flaming ghost boy. Huh? Him? Wait a second. Is this his power? Is he doing this so he can try and communicate with us actually? Takumi, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I feel like I've seen him before. Okay, let's start with a self-introduction.
Yeah?
What's the matter? Without saying a word, the new student turned away from the blackboard. He started walking directly toward my desk.
Huh? What is it? Do you need something? Wake up. Huh?
Oh, shit.
The very next moment, the transfer student brought his hands to my ears. And suddenly I was engulfed in otherworldly flames. The fire burned my face and I felt a terrible heat near my ears.
Stop it! Stop it!
Oh, shit.
Unable to bear the heat and the agony, I let out a scream.
It burns! Stop! Let me go!
Wake up. What is your purpose here?
My purpose!
Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect.
We did get high, I guess.
What I must do? What I must protect?
That's right, I remember.
The last Defense Academy. All of my friends, everybody, at the Tokyo Residential Complex. Karuwa. I have to protect them!
Hey, we're back. We don't know. We don't know why the art style changed. It was probably some of the invaders' power.
You... Why?
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
I can hear you. How are you doing this?
It's a strange power, isn't it? Hemoanima. Or is it cryptoglobin? Whatever you call it right now. I'm speaking to you through that power.
Cool, and you couldn't have done this before. Why?
It let me inside of your consciousness.
Yeah, get out of here.
Inside my consciousness?
To allow me to do this. It must be something really special. I might be the one using it, but I hardly understand it myself.
What? What are you? Aren't you an invader? One of our enemies?
No, I'm no invader. Well, there's no reason for you to believe me, given my current form. But we don't have time for that. You're the only one who can do something about this.
Okay.
The fate of this school all depends on you.
On me?
I've been hearing these odd noises for a while. I'm positive they're the cause of all of this. It seems the enemy is using an auditory attack to imprison all of you in a dream world. An auditory attack? But why? Why are you helping me? Why? Because I'm just like all of you. Just like us.
It's just I'm more on fire. Yeah, thanks, Flame Bro. What's going on? We're being attacked by invaders?
Yeah.
Nozomi. Guys, what's wrong with you? Even you, Ima? Everyone, pull yourselves together. No matter how much I call to them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. What's going on? Where's everyone else? What's the team that stayed here doing right now? Maybe they've also been immobilized. Are they all in the same state? The ghost boy said it was the auditory attack, right? The enemy is using sound to mess with us. Speaking of which, my ears feel strange. They're ringing. I can't hear too well, that's why. He burned your ears so you couldn't hear the attack. They can't wake up, I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard I cry. Either way, I'm the only one who can do anything about this situation we're in right now. Good thing I've been pumping it up, and I need to do something fast. There's no time to slap them all awake. We gotta go kill the invader.
An attack that uses sound. Could it be that noise that I can just barely hear? Is an enemy commander using this sound to make everyone hallucinate? Maybe they're all seeing the same hallucination I was.
Yeah, early 2000s anime.
I have to do something about it. That's it! That's what's making this sound!
Thanks to that guy covered in undying flames, I still can't hear the sound very well. That's the only reason I can move freely, but why did he help me? Is he really not an idiot?
No, I can't waste time on that right now. I need to focus on fixing the situation.
You do, and so we will. You're being subjected to hallucinations through various sound waves emitted by the enemy. Various sensory abnormalities will occur, including seeing enemies in forms other than their true selves. Fight without being deceived by what you see.
I've got this. My turn. That's it.
All right, not bad.
Good to go.
It's a good thing I juiced him up. It even actually made fucking hallucinated our actual commands. Our commands were garbled. What? Where am I? Who am I? Also, yeah, now we can actually hear the music. What a relief, you guys are awake again. When did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. Same, I was just a regular student with all of you at the regular school. I knew it. Don't tell me all that was an enemy attack. Apparently so. It had already started by the time we got back. That reminds me, the moment we went through the wall of fire, I heard this strange music. Is that what caused those hallucinations? Why weren't you affected, Takumi? I was, but I'll explain later. More importantly, Takumi, you're back. Eito, is everyone else okay? Yes, we just came to. We're not really sure what's going on. But it looks like you saved us again, Takumi. For now, we need to do something about all the invaders. To tell the others to get ready. Right, the enemy is surrounded on all sides. We'll have to split up and defeat them. Then let the counterattack begin. Now's our time to rally. Initiate retaliatory defense battle. Hooray! Alright, we ready to mess them up? We are ready to mess them the heck up.
I guess so.
I hope so. Oh, I am so hungry. Okay. Okay.
It seems the defensive barrier's durability is already at crit.
Then we'll have to deal with crushing this insect swarm
I can do that. What do you mean critical like slow? Wave 204. Oh, that's 35 out of 50 is not critical, man. Come on now.
Let's go. Ready when you are. This should do it. Thanks, dude. I've got this. That's it. All right, let's go. Good to go.
Well, he's one
time to use it. My turn. Take this. Got it.
You guys out.
Let's give it to him.
Oh, wait.
Let's go!
Yeah, that'll work.
Seriously, Prescott? Correct! It's killing game time!
Right, get her all up in there. She generates a lot of voltage with her.
Full
attack.
throttle.
Let us begin. Banzai! Two
That
arms!
ignores armor. Nice.
Flash! I've got you!
I'm ready
Here.
whenever. Yes, leave it to me.
Agel's attack, so it's will permanently be ready.
I'm ready whenever. All well and good. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! I guess it's my turn. Ha! Got it! Nice!
Okay, that's good.
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you?
Kneel before me!
Kneel before Zod.
You have this covered!
Perfect. That was a good turn. I'm fine with that. Still okay with that. Die, that's fine.
My turn at last! Watch it!
3. Boom, boom. Is that just confirming the yum yums?
Onward! Hi!
There is technically sort of a dog unit. He's just
Leave it to me. Onward!
he just has a dog. He just has a mech with a dog head on it that shoots lasers from it,
Let
and
us
it's pretty
begin.
great.
On guard. Leave it to me. You've left yourself open! 2 arms!
A cat unit would have been better. Alright, wave 2 end. Easy peasy. No, that was the last unit.
Looks like we've managed our predicament. Well done, everyone.
We made it through somehow. For a second there, I was worried.
Takumi, thank you, truly. You're always saving us.
Yeah, I'm the main
The
character.
way
I know my
you
job.
always get us through close calls, you're practically...
Shut up.
You guys need to get yourselves together. If we hadn't come back, we all would have been totally done for.
Kako, you did nothing wrong. I'm just glad you're okay.
But what happened? The last thing I remember is the alarm going off. Right after that, I heard this strange music and I passed out.
Man, imagine if we were here.
Same here.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't have
All of
mattered.
a sudden, I was having
We
a
had the
dream that I
flame
was
invader.
attending some sort of weird school.
It was the kind of romantic school life I've always yearned for. Take me back!
No.
It was a total nightmare. Imagine me, Karumi Amamiya, living a regular, fun school life.
The whole thing was ridiculous. I was out volunteering like some loser.
Yeah.
That part doesn't actually seem like such a leap.
Oh.
Takumi, you must have stopped the sound, right? But Why were you the only one who wasn't affected?
That's what I was saying. I was affected. At first, I was lost in that weird hallucination, but some guy saved me. Thanks to him, I was able to wake up.
Not just some guy, he was Flame Invader.
The boy made of undying flames.
Huh? But that thing is an invader. Why would an invader save you?
I don't really know. I got to talk to him when I woke up, though. He only told me a little, but he said he wasn't an invader.
Not an invader?
Not an invader.
Of course.
Okay, there we go.
I'm not just going to take his word for it. But he did save me.
My headphones were being weird.
There's no doubt about that.
But if not an invader, what exactly is he?
He said he was like
and
us.
if he's not an enemy, why has he been causing trouble around the school?
He hasn't been.
He destroyed C-Ray,
He didn't.
started the fire in the refrigerator,
He didn't.
and let our prisoner go.
He didn't.
He was the one responsible for all that, wasn't he?
He wasn't.
Well, that's true.
It's not.
Everyone, wait! I hear something again.
Huh?
I tried to focus my hearing, and just as Ato said, I could hear that strange noise
Yep,
again.
that's it. That's what sent me into that horrible dream.
Everyone, cover your ears.
We did as Ema said and hurriedly clamped our hands over our ears.
Even with my ears covered, my head still feels fuzzy.
We can't completely shut out the sound just by covering our ears.
How the hell are we supposed to fight with both hands over our ears? Can't we do something about this?
If we want to stop the sound, we're going to have to do something about the source.
Wait! I know a good way to deal with this. Let your boy Gaku handle it.
No. With those strangely assertive words, Gaku ran off
Where's
somewhere.
he going?
Maybe he just ran away to save himself.
Maybe.
He wouldn't do that. I'm sure he has an idea.
He would, but he probably does.
Forget that. They're coming.
We're just going to have to fight back for now. Everyone, try to block out the sound the best you can.
I can just go kill it. Destroy all sources of sound.
Ah! I can't kill any baddies with my hands over my ears.
Your fucking scalpels come out of a dimension dice.
What do we do?
Notice when the enemy's preventing you from attacking. End turn and wait for Gaku.
Chill.
Damn it! I'm seriously about to lose my shit here! You think I'm just gonna let these freaks push us around? Who cares about their stupid noise? I'm gonna fight!
Oh, no.
Takamaru, no. If you don't block it out, you'll end up unconscious again.
I'll just yell right over it!
Wait! That's not gonna do anything.
Oh, he's getting the PA DJ action going.
This depressing music.
Sorry for the wait, guys.
DJ Gaku on the
I
mic.
knew I recognized this music.
Time for you to get up and fight.
Yeah, bringing you straight fire direct from the gym festival. This will drown out their sound. And let me know if you have any requests.
Play Sandstorm by Darude.
I don't, but thanks. I'm glad now you made me hook that setup into the school speakers. It's a tacky, unpleasant excuse for music. But at least we're free to fight as we please again.
But the sound isn't completely drowned out, so there may be some lingering hallucinatory effects. Just a reminder to be careful, everyone.
Huh. Now that we can move, it's time to make these assholes pay. Prepare!
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human, repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
No, you shan't. Alright, we're still on wave 3 of 4, though. That's what I'm saying.
Good to go. Yeah! Let's do this.
What the?
No. Oh, because you're too close.
Take that! I've got this. Good to go.
No.
It's throwing you.
All right. I'm ready whenever. Here we go. Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trip down those fingers.
Okay, that was easy enough. Didn't need to use any extra stuff there.
Good, good.
Good, good.
No.
It's oh. I love it. I wish I understood what you were saying.
Whoa.
And there goes the TV. Wood.
Okay, that's dope as hell.
Absolutely wood.
That's so cool.
Yep, wood. She's an idol. She's Miku, basically. You know what you're seeing, Name. You're seeing Hatsune Miku and that whale thing again.
Oh. Did you see the second?
Yeah, I saw him too. This should be fine, though. This should be fine.
Let's go. Not bad. Let's do this. This should do it. My turn. Yeah. Let's go.
Alright. This is the chili
Time to
potion.
use it. I've got this.
And this is my desperation potion.
This should do it. That all you got?
Oh!
Like
She's
this.
got a counterattack. Okay. Well, that just put a huge damper on all the things. Oh, that's right. Because the music and shit's still going on, these aren't their true forms. There are hallucinations of their forms.
Time for me to move.
Well, actually, because we absolutely fucked that up, we're gonna redo the wave. She had a counterattack. I was not ready for her to have a counterattack. It'll be a lot easier now. Like, I thought, oh yeah, I can just go into desperation mode and freaking go ham, lay hands, just do 7 damage and attack, and then I died.
You did die. Blech.
Alright, let's try that again, but you know, better. Plus, I guess we shouldn't be too surprised that invaders can turn back time, because we can too. Like, our specialist skill is redoing enemy waves or enemy battles. Entirely.
My turn. Harder. Say when. Time to use it. Let's do this. That's it. Here we go. got this.
That did some damage.
Good to go. Ready when you are. Give up. I'm not done yet. It's all right. Gotta push it.
Six, 1, 1.
I'm not done yet.
I'm good to go. I've got you.
That'll work. Oh, that's rude. Okay, she's jumping from zone to zone. Well, she's half dead already, so there's that.
Still.
Yeah, I'm okay with that, I guess.
This is a predicament.
It is a predicament.
It seems the sound doesn't just create illusions, it can also power up the... It's quite a meddlesome ability.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
counting
take it
on
up.
you all.
Yeah. She's over here now. Thought she was. You up here? Yeah, okay. Ooh, that's a good spot.
Don't leave me behind.
One, 4. Okay, so you guys are the ones that will give me the extra.
This is a trifle.
Yep, I let the main character die. I don't care.
Don't leave me behind. My senses are greatly heightened.
It's about to die.
I can't stop now. Banzai! This is a trifle. This should hinder them. I can't stop. I mustn't subdue.
Yeah, no, we will.
Open. This is a trifle. I mustn't sub. Banzai!
Back to the front line.
Back to the front line.
Oh, the nice kill.
No.
Well,
Hell yeah! Did you see that?
Justice always and endlessly prevail.
Hey guys,
I looked toward where the voice came from to see Gaku running up to us.
we did it! We won!
We did.
And it's clear who we have to thank for it. Right, Kako?
Stop flirting with her.
Sure. It's because we all work together.
Yeah.
That's right. It was all me.
oh
You
my
guys
God.
would have been totally defenseless without my brilliant strategy.
He's not wrong.
That's what hurts.
Yeah.
Do you think the people in the complex saw how awesome I was from up in the sky?
No.
Huh? Did you say from the sky?
Oh, that's right. We need to tell them.
But first, let's...
Who's gonna do it this time? It doesn't matter. Just pick at random.
I don't care either way.
Hey, look at you guys. You're all totally used to killing enemies.
It's not like that.
Don't be so modest. I think it's great. The enemies of humanity don't deserve sympathy.
Anyway, let's make it quick.
I want to see her take off her mask first. Oh, okay. She sounded attractive.
Some
Eggs in one basket. It's been
I
working
guess
so
so.
far. Eggs in one basket. I'm so fucking starved. 8 minutes, right?
This is it. You're finished.
One basket. Probably not good.
Hasn't steered me wrong before. It's over. I can't believe it was a defensive battle the second we got back. I'm wiped from all the fighting. Oh, I don't remember you lifting a finger. I was literally the MVP, dude. But you guys really showed up at the perfect time. Any later and we would have been done for. Seeing us all together again after so long is making my chest hurt. Are you okay? You can rest now. So, what happened at Second to Last Defense Academy? Tell us all about it. It's just the right one that's dying. That's the weird thing. I can go with this one. Let's take it easy for a minute. There shouldn't be any attacks for a little while, so we can talk after we... No way, it can't be.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
We're being attacked again? Another one already? Hey, over there, I see the enemy. Well, yeah.
Whoa.
Well, no. Oh shit. But day 100. We're not there yet. That's... What's that thing's deal? Is it all by itself? That one's no pushover. I can tell just by looking. It's one powerful motherfucker. That's literally what he said.
I know. I can read.
You're right. That's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. That's the one? We barely finished our defensive battle and now we have to fight the last boss?
We have no other choice. We need to attack.
Right. Let's go for it.
Damn.
Not good. Not good.
Not great.
Not good.
Not Frosted Flakes.
Not McDonald's. I ain't loving it. Yeah, no. Yeah. Are we gonna die again? He's got 60 health.
I've got this.
Items are replenished.
Good to go.
Okay, so that's 2 counters.
Let's go.
No.
Say when.
Good.
Oh,
I'm
no.
taking the
I was
wheel.
wrong. I was
I'm good
actually-
whenever.
I was thinking about having the other girl heal us up, but I mean, because it doesn't do better.
I've got this.
Good idea, too.
I've got your back.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
And we're gonna go on to our AP and back here.
Oh! Oh no.
I'm okay with that. Okay.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this.
I'm waiting for this shit.
Okay, at least that was us.
Let's
not
do
the
this.
barrier.
My turn. This should do it. I've got this. Good to go.
Just on the 2 platforms, YouTube and Twitch. 4 plus 1, 5.
Bad shape.
Ow.
It doesn't look like it's gonna actually allow me to get any freaking
Time for action.
more than like 2 AP per.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks for that.
Thanks.
I'm good to go. All good.
Thanks.
You saved my ass.
Oh.
It's that attack again, huh? Oh, she just wanted to talk. She knows she could kick our ass.
It detransformed?
Why did it do that?
Maybe it doesn't intend to fight us after all. It clearly wasn't taking us seriously just now.
Yeah, so all of the invader commanders have been females.
That's right. I think so too.
Then what did it come here for?
Sara Aravoja to Pigu Voju?
It seems like it's
Siri.
talking.
No, I left you. That's my bad.
Din Repekpi, Wefo Ifu Topadori, Arfofefe.
Our full fay back at you. Despite our bewilderment, the Supreme Commander continued rambling on, and then
Feduzu Foguash.
it turned its back on us and left.
Huh?
Varlet, you think you can get away? We must give chase.
We're not chasing it, you idiot! That thing will crush us!
Damn right.
It was saying something. I wonder what it was.
Choose your conclusion. That's what it said.
Huh?
Oh, right! Since Ema was fused with the commander, he can understand their language now. Didn't he tell us that before?
He did.
But what does that mean? Could you tell us in some more detail?
Before that, we're going to have to explain what happened at second to last Defense Academy. Let's all go to the war room for now.
Right, it's gonna be a long story. Let's get over there.
We put the schoolyard behind us and headed inside. We changed back to our regular clothes and gathered in the war room. This is a long episode. Okay, you're back in your civvies. Then let's get right to it. Yeah, come on, tell us everything. So TLDR, when we fought the giant worm, Ema was fused with it. We ended up killing Ema, but not really killing him, but he was on the verge of death, but he had mixed DNA, so the revival magic wouldn't work. So we had to transpose his brain into Sire's body to keep him alive. I'll explain things from the beginning, starting with our mission to second to last Defense Academy. It seems just as Sumino and the others are still in recovery mode from all the fighting, so I'll make it snappy. Thanks, Ema. Go for it. Alright. We're going to call the video here. Going to check on the food. When's it going to be here?
It should be in time.
So yeah, as always, thank you all for watching. If you're enjoying the series, you want to see more, like, comment, subscribe, ring the notification bell, follow me on Twitch, Shark3. And if you want to support the channel, check out the Patreon link in the description. For just $1 a month, you can help support me, bring you the best content that I can.
Till then.
And we're going to take a break so I can charge my earbuds just a little bit. So we'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes, give or take. Alright, we'll be back in a little bit longer than expected. Probably closer to 20-25 minutes now. Well, I'd like to say we're back, but we have to leave for another 20 minutes again. My luck just cannot hold out. Yep. So, TLDR, we got dinner delivered. They fucked up my order, so I had to go out and get it fixed. Came home, ate half my dinner. The other half of it, they fucked up in a different way, so now I got to go out and get it fixed again. So, thanks for your patience. I appreciate it if you're still here, and if you wanted to go off and move on with your life for the rest of the night, perfectly understandable. But I'll be back in another half hour or so. You may not have a life, but I don't have dinner.
our back, maybe.
For how much longer, we don't know. You were sitting down. Why did you get up?
Because I was thirsty.
You have a sword ready to be.
Yeah, that's what I had to get up for. I can't reach.
Maybe you should try and reach for it.
Thanks.
Oh, so hard. And your short legs. You want the short legs. Like, I would like to finish this game today, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. Not anymore. Looks like they had to waste an hour going back and forth to the place.
You just look really familiar.
Yeah, this starts to get... I don't know what you did to tilt it up a bit.
I can fix it. Must be the other way.
Nope, I guess it's just stuck there. Yep, it's stuck there. Okay, I guess that's its position for ever.
There we go. Got it.
Break it, you mean?
Oh yes, I broke it, but it's still perfectly fine. You're welcome.
It's a good thing those straps was there.
Yep.
Cause I'll just keep them there.
Yep.
This stupid thing can't stay fucking stable to save its life. Hey everybody, Ark over here.
And focus heal.
Aha!
Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you.
Yeah!
On our way to second to last defense academy, we found a blackened, mummified corpse. Huh? A blackened mummy? Faced with a shocked audience, Ema continues his matter-of-fact explanation of the event. The blackened mummy we found in the city ruins, based on the glasses beside it and the scraps of clothing, we could tell whose remains it was. Hideko Shizahara, the girl who had just disappeared one day. We didn't know what her corpse was doing laying around in a place like that, but there was no doubt about it, it was Hiroko. Having heard this, everyone's mouths went agape and their faces turned pale. No way, Hideko? Why? I can't believe it. She was so strong. Who could have possibly taken her down? You, probably. It was probably that supreme asshole invader. Can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hideko. But why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to be to do that? Are we sure she did run off? Think about it. When Hideko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers left. Yeah, that's true. Mistress Hideko would never run away, and she'd never get stuffed out by some jabroni invader. I want to see her mummified corpse so bad. I want to know how tragic a beauty like that looks in death. Hey, does anyone want to go on a corpse viewing field trip with me? Stick to your fantasies. It's hard to believe anyone could defeat Hideko, but if you say you saw her body, it must be true. Yeah, as much as it pains me to say, there's no mistaking it. Ima, what's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. Allow me to continue the story. Next up is the chapter you've all been waiting for, namely what happened at the second to last defense academy.
Yeah!
So, yada yada, we got second to last defense academy, and something even more shocking was happening there. Ima began to tell everyone what we saw at the site of the other academy. About how the school was supposed to have been destroyed, yet it was somehow whole. About how Nigo was reconstructed by a commander with their power to turn back time. And how, in order to prevent Nigo's data from being transferred to the enemy, we wound up in a battle. Ima explained how, thanks to Nigo's second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the commander. Because of that sacrifice, we weren't able to obtain the secrets of the special defense unit the enemy had been after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nigo as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project. Exodus Project. So that thing in the sky is actually an artificial satellite? And everyone from the TRC has already been evacuated there. Hey, I'm not following at all. Someone explain it to me like I'm 5. I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story. You seem to have your time periods all mixed up, though. An artificial satellite. We've been staring at it from the school roof all this time. I see, so it wasn't the moon after all. I did think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I read about. Humanity really made something that gigantic just to evacuate everyone? Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to use. Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts. There are no other humans left on Earth. It's just us and the invaders. What a bunch of spineless cowards. No guts to fight down here with us, huh? But the only ones who can stand against the invaders are those of us with Hemo Anima. We just have to fight in the place of everyone taking shelter up there. Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite, waiting for us to win this war. If we can protect this school, and if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. But we need to put our lives on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way. Hey, Joe? Oh, nothing. Sorry, I was just feeling conflicted with all these sudden developments. I'm panicking too. It's all gibberish to me. Anyway, that's all we learned at second to last defense academy. That does it for my report, but the real juicy stuff starts from here. I need to tell you what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Oh yeah, they said choose your conclusion. What does that mean? Ima, tell us, what did the Supreme Commander say?
Yeah!
Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's going to be like nothing we've ever seen before, with all of the invaders' forces fully mobilized. Like nothing we've seen before?
Yeah!
It seems they couldn't fully breach us because of our wall of fire. But they've successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames, and they're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops. A massive number of troops?
Yeah!
The Supreme Commander asserted that this school would be annihilated in that all-out attack. However, it also said it wanted to make a proposal before that happens. A proposal? If we quietly hand over whatever's inside the defense room, the commander will spare our lives. So it's asking us to surrender. Surrender? That's right. We fight and die, or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Choose our conclusion. That's obviously a trap. But why is it giving us a chance to escape? This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us. It just wants what's in the defense room. It wants to put an end to this fruitless war. It said that killing each other like this is foolish. Fruitless war? It really said that? That thing's more sensible than I would have thought. Screw that. You're just gullible. It also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave so we can go back to the artificial satellite where all our friends are and family. They'll even prepare a way for us to get out of here? But we can't just run away. Earth is our home. Technically, inside Earth is our home. Who cares? That's right. Deserting under enemy fire would be disgraceful as both a warrior and a woman. I will not surrender. I still have more to tell you. It said something very curious. Something curious? If we continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school, we'll all die in the end. Huh? We'll die in the end? Why? How?
Yeah!
It seems we have something to do with whatever's in the defense room. Do the invaders know what's in there? According to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Of course, it has to be a weapon of despair. It wouldn't be dying around if there wasn't despair. Despair? Destroy everything? That's ludicrous. The thing in there is surely something to save humanity from world death. I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what it says. We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lies. Right, ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We've gotten screwed over by their dirty tricks before. But the Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking the battle just now. Whoever really does want to avoid fighting us. Like, it could have easily probably fucking killed us still. Yeah, maybe some of the other side are hoping for peace too. Enough foolishness. Those monsters don't have feelings like we do. Is that really true? Huh? Sorry, a roach pig like me shouldn't butt in. I was just thinking. It wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with invaders. We might be able to have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted. I don't believe that for a second. Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. You're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the only ones doing the deceiving? Huh? Ato, what do you mean? Oh, nothing. I'll stop with my shut up and conject. I'm really sorry. I failed to read the room and overstepped.
Yeah.
Well, we don't need to draw any conclusions just yet. The Supreme Commander said it would be back later, so we just have to decide before that. How much later? In 7 days. After that, it'll come by itself to hear us out. It's coming here again? And all by itself, too. Kyoshika, what day will it be 7 days from now? Today is day 82, yes? Today is day 87. It'll be on day 94. The Supreme Commander will bring us means of getting to the artificial satellite as well. It said that will be our last chance for a peaceful resolution. If we refuse, as planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with it. We fight and die, or flee and live, and we just have a week to decide. Our answer is clear. We're the hope of all mankind. We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't run away. But they abandoned us. So, are we really fighting for humanity when we're the only ones here? Well, let's decide formally after we've had some time to mull it over. We still have time until day 94. Oh, damn. After that, everyone held their tongues, not one of us making the effort to speak. We were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invader... Well then, good.
So I think we have 7 days of no battle. Back in our room, I lay in bed, ruminated what I just heard. Even if we successfully defend the school, we'd still die in the end. Because the city side defense room was a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. You've got to be kidding. That just can't be true. Is it the Enoshima Junka bomb? Enoshima bomb? It's a lie. A trap. Who would ever listen to an invader anyway? I repeated this inside my head, but the Supreme Commander's claims continued to linger at the back of my mind. I kept going over the same points again and again inside my head. And as I continued to rack my brain, I fell into a dark sleep. Ooh.
Oh no. It's spooky.
Spooky, sleepy.
Get ready. Prepare to spend. Be ready to...
Maybe it was the exhaustion from all the fighting, or maybe it was because of everything I heard the day before. But that day, I felt less than great from the second I woke up. Seemed like the others weren't much better off either. According to Ema, who was going around checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep in recovery mode. Afternoon had passed, we got together in the cafeteria. Inside the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions. Come on, everybody, what's with the long faces? I had so much on my mind, I couldn't really get any sleep. Same. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever. You shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says. That's just what they want. Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we'll die in the end, I mean. Not to mention the all-out attack that's coming. An attack like nothing we've ever seen before. Is there any way for us to win? Nope, none at all. We are so totally doomed. Enough pissing and moaning. We just gotta do what we gotta do. That's right. We find a way. Right, Takumi? Yeah, we have to. What are all the peasants doing on the satellite while all of this is going on? You'd think they'd send us reinforcements. There's nothing they can do. He won't anima to fight the invaders. But the fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? I wish they'd lend us some support. Yeah, couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I'd feel like I could keep going. And I want a proper explanation of what's going on here.
Oh.
If they tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying. Maybe they think we're all screwed too. That's absolutely not true. We have everybody's trust and support. Oh my god, enough already. Unable to take it any longer, Kurata slammed the table as she sprung to her feet. We're fighting for all these people on that artificial satellite, and they're not lifting a finger for us. They can't do anything, not even offer us an explanation or a call from our family. If they really have left us here to rot, then I say screw them and screw humanity. Easy, Kurata. It's going to be okay. But it's true. If we're humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening. Huh? Eito, who had been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Eito, what are you saying? I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore? Emo said something similar earlier, didn't he? We might just be the decoys that allowed humanity to escape to the satellite. At the time, I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but it's no longer a possibility we can deny in society. That can't be. Damn it! Now it was Gaku's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream toward the sky. Hey, say something to us. Anything. Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys. Is anybody listening? We're in seriously bad shape here. Tell us, what are we supposed to do? But his voice echoed hollowly throughout the cafeteria. Damn it all. What the hell is going on? I don't know. But I feel like the reason they didn't tell us what was in the defense room is because the invaders are speaking the truth. And we wouldn't fight them off if we knew it was bad for us.
That's true too.
Cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. One person after another left as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up there for the rest of the
day. You never know. Well then.
Good night, Sirei. Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same things over in my head. Couldn't stop thinking about what we discussed this morning. Are we really the hope of mankind? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral, the same thoughts whirling around and around. And so ended the 88th day at Last Defense Academy. I mean, do you know how impossibly long it would take to rebuild the surface of the Earth even if we did win and it was all true what we were saying?
Get ready for your
at that point, I might just fucking live in the artificial satellite. You know? Guess I better go to the cafeteria. Although I'm sure it's going to be depressing again. Alright, to the cafeteria. There are fewer of us than usual gathered in the cafeteria.
Huh?
Is this everyone for today? Seems so. So rare for Mr. Aoutsuki to not show up, considering how much he loves being around us. I bet he's agonizing it over all by himself. He's like that. Yeah, the serious, pessimistic type. The total opposite of my outgoing party girl, the holy Jumanji sword. I had no idea your sword was like that. But shouldn't we discuss this together? Not that a disgusting dung beetle like myself should worry about living on, but... We have 5 more days, right? There's nothing to discuss. Surrender would mean falling into their trap. Like I said, we can't fall for their lies. Like, I feel like she's hiding one last piece of information. Well, I do agree, but I very much understand the distrust everyone is feeling for the people on the satellite. We didn't come here to fight voluntarily, after all. It's absurd to force us to do any of this. And after hearing the people who made us do it already went and took shelter without us, it's disheartening. I want to run away from this too. But if we back down now, everything we've done up until now will have been for nothing. We can't let that happen. Everything we've done up until now would have been for nothing. I suppose for Nozomi, that includes everything her mom did, too. Well, it sounds like your mom's a little bitch who decided she wanted to fucking experiment on you to further her own selfish stupidity. Is it too late to reopen the debate on whether we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here? That's right, this whole back and forth makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour. If only Siri or Mishizuhara were here, they'd force us to power through, I'm sure. If Moko were here, I bet she'd get everyone fired up. Things sure have felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Well, I guess it's only natural. After finishing our breakfast in near silence, we all went back to our rooms. To fight or not to fight, it's exactly the same thing we were worried about in the beginning. Who would have guessed we'd be racking our brains over it again at the very end? The all-out attack the Supreme Commander has planned is certainly a threat, but... if the people on the artificial satellite would at least talk to us, we'd be able to keep faith and fight on through it. We'd be able to believe that a happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hey, Katawa, you're up there too, right? Can't you find a way to contact us? Your achievement level has increased. Oh, good for that. You just sleep all day. Let's just go quickly blaze through the day.
Oh, we need more plants, right?
Yep. Move out! Well, I don't really get a choice because I'm doing simple exploration.
Oh.
And we actually didn't need that many more plants because we got like 250 last time, so we're actually good on like all those resources now. So at current, I shouldn't need to explore anymore for the rest of the game.
You never will then.
That time again, huh? In the end, we didn't come to any conclusions today either, and as always, we didn't hear anything from the satellite. Just right, please, someone tell me, if we keep protecting this school, everything will be fine, right? It's not true that we're going to die in the end, is it? Somebody, anybody tell me. Ah, that's right, him! He said he wasn't an invader, so then is he an ally? If he is, maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. But I don't know how I can see him, or even where to find him. If you're really on our side, then show yourself again and tell me. Tell me how should we get through the final days of this school. Of course, nobody answered my whining pleas. That night grew deeper, and eventually I fell asleep. Like we will never learn who did the bad stuff.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine! Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now. It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine!
This could be foreshadowing.
Right.
Because we're all hanging.
In 10
Right,
days,
that's what I was thinking
you'll
too.
have your happy ending. And all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity. Well then, everyone work.
Forget victory. We're still wondering if we should keep fighting. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. We need to have another discussion soon. I'm gonna save here. Keep those two saves there and keep that one down there. Just in case. I vote to not fight. Fuck it. Actually, I have to fight while they get to stay safe up there. I got the cafeteria, only Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins were there. Is nobody else coming today? Seems so. Everyone is understandably confused. What is everyone doing? The enemy's all-out attack could come any second. They might need more time to organize their thoughts. No matter how much time they spend thinking, we still only have one choice, right? We're the only ones who can protect Earth and humanity. I know, but I understand why everyone feels conflicted. Just like every other day, there's been no word from the artificial satellite. I do think it would help firm up everyone's resolve if we heard from them. But if we let the enemy's words mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will be for nothing. Moko's death? Don't care. Didn't know her. Hidoko's death? Yeah, and the loss of my body, too. Yeah, that's fine. That's right. All of it. Everything. The death of Nozomi's mother and her feelings, too. I don't care. The enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us into this confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands. It's okay. I'm sure everyone knows that, but it's just going to take some time to accept it. Just trust them and hold on for a little longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me. Huh? Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they won't even look me in the eye. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. You're probably just imagining things or overthinking it. I hope you're right.
Hey!
Well, sorry to interrupt you two, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off. Breakfast is all done anyway. I made eel and custard cream. An errand?
Oh!
I have a case. A case I need to solve as a detective. Huh? A case?
Uh-huh.
I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant talented assistant to the world's cutest detective, after all.
Ah!
Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Once we solve this case, we'll get everyone together. With those mysterious words, Kako and Ima left the cafeteria. What are they talking about? What do they mean by a case?
I wonder if they're gonna actually try to work out all the crazy shit that's been happening that we don't have anything to go on for that.
Or try and open up the defense room.
Ah, that's true too.
Left behind, Nozomi and I finished a light breakfast without saying much. Then we both returned to our rooms. Even though there's only 10 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. Well, I get when everyone feels lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we were also told we'd die if we managed to survive the final battle. And no one from the satellite ever reached out, as if we've been forsaken.
Hey!
Something really has to change soon. Alright, Eito, you are just very, very suspecto. Oh, why am I tired, bro? Hello, Takumi. Here to do some reading? Sure. You really love books, huh? You've been going to the library every day since it was unlocked. I can't relax if I don't read every day. Books are like my family. Like family? Yes, like my mentors and teachers, too. While I was too physically fragile to go out as a kid, books taught me so much. From the value of life, the transient nature of dreams, the heartbreak of love, the importance of friends. I would even go as far as saying that I learned everything that matters in life from books. Eito seemed livelier than usual as he talked about books. It kind of inspired me to want to read too. Kind of. Only kind of. Kind of inspired me to wake the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Alright, everyone loves cats. Kurara, you just strike me as a cat person.
It's of insignificant value, but I am willing to accept it.
That was acceptable, I guess. I mean, if she didn't want it, she would have taken it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit. The countdown begins. Just a bit longer until it's all over. I'm fully confident you'll pull through. But don't let your guard down now. The enemy is sure to attack us if their lives depend on it. So be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks. Good night.
The announcement changed. Well, whatever. He's right about the end coming soon. We're so close to being done. We will get through this, right? In the end, I spent my 90th evening at school still plagued by the vague sense of unease. Still plagued by the, why am I so tired?
Huh? Taki! You're awake!
I am.
Where am I? Is this a hospital room?
Taki, you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
A week?
Yeah. When the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me.
And
when we got out, you got startled by a dog and missed your step. You fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
Would make sense.
Sure.
Unconscious? Ever since?
But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
A dream?
Yeah. I was having the weirdest dream. Someone took me to this strange school. Not here in the complex, but up on the surface. I was forced to fight these freaky monsters.
What?
Forget about it. I'm just glad it wasn't real. Right. It was all a dream. Oh, thank goodness for that. I am so relieved it was only a dream.
It's going to be okay, Tacky. I don't know what happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you. Tacky, I love you.
Ah! I love you too, Kyle. Dick moves here.
Good morning, troops! Rise! It's day 99 days remain. I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity. So work well and work together.
No.
It was all a dream trope, huh?
Well, that makes so bad. If this stupid school in our war against the invaders really was all part of a dream, then maybe. I can't be wasting my time on this nonsense. Oh, someone's here. I opened the door to find. It's been a while. What are you doing? Good morning. Huh? Oh, hey, Ato, what's up? You haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Thank you. You're such a nice guy to meet. Really, just too nice. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Finally figured out the answer. I've made up my mind. Oh? I was hoping we could all get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I already spoke to you. Sure, we're meeting in the war room, you said. That's right. Okay then, I'll see you there. With that, Ato was gone. He's made up his mind. It's a good opportunity to get everyone together. At least I better go to the war room. Okay. Room of war. I feel like it's been a while since the last of us were all together like this. What's the matter with everybody? Something seems off. Okay, I'll report first. No contact with artificial satellite, as usual. You're reporting? Yes, I assumed any contact would come through the war room, so I had Data be stationed here for the last few days. Oh, I didn't know that. But there's no news from the masterminds. I bet they abandoned us because we never started killing each other. We want to hear from the people in the complex, not the masterminds. That doesn't change the fact that we've been abandoned. That's not true. There's no way they'd abandon us. I told you, everyone is... Give it a rest, Nozomi. I don't want to hear it from you. Huh? Kurata, what's the matter? Hold on, may I speak briefly first? Ato raised his voice to cut through the chatter. I've had a realization. I brought you out here to tell you about. A realization? I've been thinking nonstop for the past 2 days about what's in the defense room, about why the complex was evacuated, and why they haven't contacted us since. And in doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. A terrifying possibility? Well, I guess we'll start that next time.
I would leave that one alone, maybe.
I'm leaving this one alone.
Yeah.
Just in case I have to grind something out. But, as always, thank you all for watching. If you're enjoying the series, you want to see more, like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell, follow me on Twitch, Dark3, and if you want to support the channel, check out the Patreon link in the description. For just $1 a month, you can help support me bringing you the best content that I can.
Till then.
Hey everyone, Arcnova here.
Yeah, focus heal.
Being back some more. Let's play 100 Days Last Line Academy Defenders. What did you mean by a terrifying possibility, Ato? According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside of the defense room is something to save humanity from world death, right? Indeed, that is what Nigo told us. But the Supreme Commander of the Invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Which one could it be? Maybe it's both. Both? The thing inside of the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that it's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all the invaders on Earth? Wipe them all out? Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death. World death will stop if we eliminate the invaders. At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true, although I don't know why they think so. But wiping out all the invaders would mean, naturally, all other life on the planet will be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter on the artificial satellite. What? It's true that we're preventing humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth. Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us too. Exactly. I think humanity is trying to wipe out all of the invaders, even if that means we get wiped out as well. What? We're gonna get wiped out as well? No, that can't be. Enough, you can just shut up already. Huh? But that does indeed track with what the enemy Supreme Commander said. That even if we win this fight, we too will die in the end. Exactly, it fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days, to be exact. The plan would go to waste if the invaders attacked during that time, so it would require someone to protect it. We were the ones chosen for that purpose. You're saying we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's going to kill us in the end. That was probably the plan from the start. This mission is predicated on our deaths. We were just destined to die on day 100 from the very start. Quit screwing around. This shit is deranged. Why do we have to die? We're not invaders. We're humans, just like the people on the satellite. What about the promise that we'd go home after 100 days? Was that just a lie to make us fight? Yes, humanity has been lying to us all this time. Lie? That promise was a lie to make us fight? It's horrific, isn't it? We fought all this time believing we'd go home someday. Did everyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom, Dad, even Grandpa? That seems unfathomable to me. I think perhaps only the higher-ups know about it. As for the other residents of the TRC, they may just think we're already dead. Already dead? They'd likely try to contact us if they knew we were alive, especially our loved ones. That's true. If Kato knew about such an inhumane operation, she wouldn't let it slide. So that's why no one has reached out. That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo, too. Even if he wanted to, how is a dog going to contact you? Well, forget that. That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families to stop information about this mission leaking out. Then we really are. Wait a minute, this is all speculation. There's no way it could be true. It's obviously the truth. Do you have any other explanation? We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time, and we still don't know a thing. This is some grade A rotten luck. I don't want to die in a place like this. Me neither. Fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die. Can't we do something? Is there really no way for us to survive? Actually, there is a way.
We surrender.
Yep. What?
Yeah!
You mean we accept the enemy's proposal? Maybe it's time to end the fighting, just like the Supreme Commander said. There's no point in continuing a fruitless war. Not while we know we're doomed to die no matter how hard we try. Is it really okay for us to back down? No, we can't do that. But we don't have any other real choice, and I can't take it anymore. I can't keep fighting when I know that it will cost me my friends. Ato, it's not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can live on just finding the artificial satellite, right? So long as everyone can keep living there, it's not so bad if we give up this planet. It might not be such a drastic change for the complex to simply go from underground shelter to an orbiting satellite. Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant. I hate this surface anyway. It's too bright. A dim, gloomy room is better for me. That's right. What's the point in us sacrificing ourselves? If we're gonna get stuffed out when we win, I guess we better just to lose and live. It's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any important targets. I believe that we must live too. There's no need to consider self-sacrifice. I want all of you to live, no matter what, because you all really matter to me. If it comes down to life or death, then I don't want to die either. I fought all this time in order to protect Kadoa back on the residential complex. But if I die here, I can't go back to her. As long as I get to see her again, I don't need it to be on Earth. Anywhere will do, really.
Everyone, we can't back down now.
Sorry, I'm done. Go back to the invader base, white flag in hand. We surrender. Then we spoke and cut through the gloom. All this is just speculation, right? We're just imagining that there's that kind of weapon here. There's no guarantee that we're going to die. The people of the complex wouldn't do something like that. You cannot possibly say that. I believe in humanity, and I know humanity believes in us too.
So don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
Too late. I'm scared of the attack the Supreme Commander has planned too. But if we back down now, everything we've sacrificed will be for nothing. Tell me, Nozomi, what did we sacrifice? You lost a friend. What did we lose? We lost somebody who threatened to detonate bombs in our bodies if we didn't cooperate. We lost somebody who threatened to send non-fighters out of the complex just to die to buy us a couple of days. What did we lose? Nothing. We lost nothing. You're the only one who's lost anything, so you think you have a right to decide for everybody else? Get out of here with that shit. So what do you say we all work together and defend this school? Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. I might have known. Ato, you're going to try to make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all this. Huh? My role? In that case, I'm not backing down either, for the sake of protecting my friend. Ato, what's wrong? He's gonna try and kill her.
Yep, because she was already suspicious because she can't use...
You anima.
Yep.
Ato, what do you mean? What's this about Nozomi's role? I wanted to think it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be the truth. Maybe it was quote-unquote voluntary for her to come here, and she was just literally there to be a ray of fight to get us to not back down, ever.
Yeah, because here's the thing.
Like to sow the seeds of discord.
Why? Because, like, even though there was an empty pod there, they would know how many people they transfused. Why would they send an extra person? They wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't make any sense.
Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Lying? What are you talking about? I'd never do that. How dare you? We already know the truth about you. The truth about me? You're connected to Kamakura General Hospital. You're one of the people responsible for making us fight here. Huh? How? Nozomi was clearly surprised that they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out too. It's a shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital that I dreamed about. You've been trying to fool us, haven't you? To make us fight here. No, Don't bother with your excuses. We were forced to undergo surgery at Kamakura, right? For the source of our hemoanima? That cryptoglobin stuff? Even cryptoglobin? How do they know about all of this? This stinks. I can't believe they messed around with my body and transfused this freaky power into me. And isn't it, like, way crazy that they never knew we might start to experience rejection symptoms? In order to observe us as their watchdog, somebody blended in with the rest of them. In other words, Nozomi, it was you. Huh? And the one who performed the transfusion on us was your mother, too. Unbelievable. You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why you're trying to make us fight. Wait, I'm not some watchdog, and my mom, she... I told you, we're not interested in your excuses. How dare you lie to us like this? Lady Nozomi, why did you deceive us? I trusted you. Wait, something's not right here. Some of your information is wrong. I never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusions on us, or about her being assigned to observe us. That's right, there's something off about this whole thing. All this was information Nozomi divulged to me alone. So why does everybody else know about it now? Did you say something to Gumi? Did you tell them? Huh? No, it wasn't me. I didn't tell anyone about it. It was supposed to be a secret between you and me. Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from friends. But So Takumi's the reason we all know about this, huh? He must have spilled the beans to everyone. No, I didn't. Really, you have to believe me. What the hell is happening here? The whole conversation? Okay, but I want you to keep everything I dreamt about. It happened when we were alone in my room. There's no way anybody could have known about it. If it got out to anyone, I really would be the only one to blame. Everybody, who told you about this? How did you find out? Who? It circulated around from a few people. A few people? But it must have started with you, Mr. Sumino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kirifuji, right? I told you it wasn't me. I never told anybody.
I trusted you.
Wait, I really don't know anything about...
Everyone. I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
My attempts to explain myself were drowned out by Nozomi's words to everyone. It's true. I was affiliated with Kamakura General Hospital, and my mom did work there.
A transmitter?
She probably spread it herself.
For this scene.
For this scene. to put the blame on us. But I wasn't put here as a watchdog, and my mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusions on you. That's all wrong. I'm not trying to fool anybody. Please just trust me on this one thing. How could we possibly trust you? It's too late now. Kurara. You know I despise liars and people who hide things from me. Especially anyone who uses those tactics to get close to people. I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your act. I thought we were friends. I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. And I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi. Who cares about her freaky reasons, man? She still lied to us. I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond the... Everyone, leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. We need to decide what we should do next.
Aha!
You mean whether or not we're going to accept the enemy's proposal, right? We do need to make up our minds. So... Yeah. What's happening? It definitely wasn't me. I never told anybody. But then who and how?
Yeah.
For a decision of this magnitude, the only way for it to be fair is as a commanding officer, I'll lead the vote. You're not our commanding officer, though. Alright, who's in favor of continuing to fight here? With all of my thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one who put her hand up. Just the liar, huh? Could have guessed that.
Aha!
Then on the other side, who's in favor of us getting out of here? Everybody raised their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself. Takumi, what about you? I don't want to die either. I want to find a way to live. But something about this situation is all wrong. Why does everyone know something they shouldn't possibly know? And the truth has been so twisted. Just what is going on here? Takumi, are you abstaining? He's been seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from the very start with that intention. Well, that was an easy decision. In that case, it's safe to conclude that we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing it out of here, yes? Wait. Please, let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy is saying. They're trying to trick you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight no matter how much you insist. I don't want to die a hero's death or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home. But, Nozomi, making us fight might be your duty, so maybe you yourself can't defy the order. But we've already made our decision. How about you give this up? No, I'm not like that. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, what is it? Leave her alone. It's just another ad. Of course it isn't. I rushed over to Nozomi and peered into her face. I'd seen those symptoms before, but it couldn't be. Was it rejection again? Why? Why now? I thought I was better. Come to think of it, she hasn't been looking so good the last few days. Were her rejection symptoms coming back this whole time? Nozomi, are you okay? I gently offered my hand to Nozomi as she was slumped on her knees, but she ignored my hand, getting up on her own with a wobble. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off to my room. With unsteady steps, she left the war room. Are those the rejection symptoms we've heard so much about? Nozomi's going to be okay, right? This isn't the time to be worrying about her. We could end up like that at any moment now. And she could just be faking it, right? Since she's failed to persuade us, she's trying to get sick. She wouldn't do that. You guys have it all wrong. And she's not some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How did you find out anyway? What do you mean it was circulating around a few people? What people? Eito, who told you about it? I heard it from Shoma. From Shoma? I heard it from Gadami. I first heard it from Tsubasa. I heard it from Takemaro, but it was going around before then too. I guess I heard it from Gaku. I don't really remember. Kako and I heard it from Miss Magadori. I heard it from Lady Kurata. I first heard it from Yugami. I guess I heard it from Tsubasa. Strangely, everyone heard the same story from someone different. So then we don't know who it came from. It was obviously you, Tackers. You let it slip and it spread from there, right? I told you, I never told anyone. But who else is there? Who else would know about a private conversation in your room? That's why I'm telling you, something's off. Who cares? I've heard enough about that vile girl in the last lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying in such an inexplicable, unreasonable place as this. Yeah, screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die. We're going to the artificial satellite with everyone else. Everybody has the right to live. We're humans too. Well, besides me, I'm just about it. Takumi, you don't have to worry about Nozomi. You don't have to worry. Nozomi is coming with us. We wouldn't just leave her behind. I'm sure if we go to the satellite, her symptoms can be cured, and we're not going to leave her to take in all the blame for all of this alone. We'll meet with the people who came up with this plan on the satellite and question them why they decided on such a cruel scheme. The people who came up with it. Hey, that big scary monster is going to keep its promise, right? We'll have to trust that it will. Carrying on this war will just lead to the death on both sides, after all. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person we can bring ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time. That's how peace works. You lay out your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another. I don't really remember how I got back to our room after that. By the time I realized where I was, it was TV time. I was already lying in bed. That discussion was a secret between me and Nozomi, so how did everyone find out? It doesn't add up, and even if we came to our conclusion together, is it really the right decision? Are we really okay with abandoning the fight at the school and running away after spending over 90 days to defend this place? Either way, this decision's been made. That was the consensus. I guess that's all there is to it. Fire Ghost. Yeah, I really think Nozomi fake spread it around herself somehow.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Overcome these last few days with the goal. A new era will begin in humanity's history. And all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to... Okay, let's get going for
About that. Starting a new era in history would be meaningless if we died. And what does he mean about the teamwork we've cultivated? If our teamwork was that good, we wouldn't be in this place. Where did things go wrong to land us in this situation?
Are we not always talking to the people that we think we're talking to?
What do you mean?
The commanders can kind of shapeshift, right?
One of them could. Like, we are technically going on the assumption that only one of them had the copying ability, but like, we're going on the assumption that only one commander has one ability. Like,
is Darumi suspicious because she only eats sweets?
I mean, she's only
I know.
never eats sweets.
I get that. Maybe she would have had some meat from a kebab. I don't know. I'm trying to think now.
You can play a game with me. It's called Let's Kill Nozomi Together. You have to play one of my favorite anime games. You'll totally love it. It's called Gore Penis. It was a very erotic, extreme game, but it was really unpredictable and interesting to play. Gore Penis. But yeah, we don't know if other commanders will or will not have shapeshifting abilities. It is super weird that Darumi is like the only one we can spend time with right now.
Well, because you spent most of your time talking with Darumi.
I don't know if that matters.
I think it does. Like, I truly think it does.
I mean, I think it's less that and more she's the only one who doesn't really give a shit whether we live or die. Like, everyone else is still, like, really fucking just deep in thought about what Nozomi said, what the commander said, what our choices are, what decisions we're gonna make. Should we fight? Should we stay? What's in the defense room? Is it good? Is it bad? Whatever. Darumi just doesn't give a shit.
That's true. She probably would have went with either decision.
Yeah, she doesn't give a shit. You have to play one of my favorite blah, blah, blah. Yeah, she just don't care. So it's both weird and not weird that she's the only one we can spend time with.
Troops, the countdown marches on. In spite of the difficulties ahead, I truly, for now.
Yeah. Don't tell me what to do, you white sack of poop. You're just like some globby robot. Globby robo ghost. What's it really?
Come on. If you keep crying like that...
Yeah, we've seen all this before.
Karuha, don't cry anymore, okay? I'll be your daddy for...
You're too little.
We've seen this before. We don't need to reiterate
The
this.
doctors...
Then, when we... I'll marry you.
You...
Yeah. Whatever
Taki.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Well, so we've seen that before, so we don't need to see it again. That's right, I made a promise. A promise to protect Kato no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Kato safe, I have to keep fighting. Fight, 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 fight. I mean, you can't keep Kato safe if you don't make it on the satellite. Gah! I jolted upright with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing like I just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, a memory. A memory of Kato, one I dreamed about before. But why again? Why now?
Good morning! A fine morning is upon us. A morning filled with hope. It's your 93rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Now then, take your dear friends by the hand. The invaders' futile attempts at raiding us only serve as opportunities to destroy them. Huzzah! Keep your spirits high and protect our beloved school and human race.
No. He can tell us to protect whatever he wants, but it's already over. We're not going to fight here any longer. Our meeting with the Supreme Commander is tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're going to leave this school. No. Alright. Stop. I can't fight anymore. It's all over. Who is it? It's probably Nozomi. I cautiously approached the door and opened it to find... Oh. Mr. Sumino, good morning. Yes, hello. You two, what is it? Oh my, you seem low, like a thermometer melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked. It's turned Miss Kirifuji into a real pariah. Is that why you're still sulking? I told you, I never told anyone. So then how did the story get around?
Hey!
That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out.
Yeah!
Isn't that the nature of gossip? No one ever knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you. Discuss? What is it? We weren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this. And when the thing with Miss Kirifuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it. Sorry. Oh no, seeing that actually made us feel like we could trust you. If you were really a traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation beclown you so badly. Oh damn, we Gucci Mane over here. Traitor? What are you talking about? The culprit. The one we've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they are. Oh yeah, you're right.
So there is someone. Yeah. So
Well, I mean, you knew she was going for that. Yeah. But I mean, we always knew there was a traitor in the midst. Ever since Sirei went missing.
So then maybe you're right. Maybe it is Ato.
Like I think, like Ato's always been at our Ato's been stalking us like nonstop this whole fucking game. Like,
that is true.
He's been our little butt buddy. He probably saw Nozomi come into our room and probably like, oh, what the fuck's that about? Oh, hello.
That could be. Because like he actually I think is the one that also visited the most in general.
More or less. I also love how nobody said they heard the story from Ato.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
You're right.
Ato heard it from Tsubasa, who heard it from blah blah blah, who heard it from yada yada blah blah, but nobody, because Yugamu also said he heard it from Tsubasa. But if we were going around in a telephone circle, then logically the next person after that would have been Ato.
Unless I guess so, but unless they happen to be in the same room together. Like maybe some of them were in the same room together, so they may both would have then heard it from Tsubasa.
I feel like somebody would have mentioned that though.
That's true too.
And I also feel like honestly I feel like none of them heard it from anybody like that. Because I feel like this would be something important to like group everybody but Nozomi up.
Unless they thought that they couldn't trust everybody, and or because like we do sometimes see in the pic, like when you're going through the rooms and stuff, some of them are chilling with each other, like doing whatever. So who knows what could have happened then?
Yeah. But we failed. We couldn't solve the mystery. Seriously, what are you talking about? To tell the truth, there is one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. Okay. What? What shock? What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others.
Not really.
That's why she was,
I know.
sarcastic. You know how it goes. There are rules for me and rules for thee. Yep. So, what didn't you tell us? It's about the commanders. They worship a peculiar deity. They have what we'd call a religion. A religion? Those things? Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly. According to these teachings, Emo Anima, or Cryptoglobin, was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain as religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. So then, yeah, that literally just proved my theory of an invader did not kill the prisoner. Somebody of our side did. You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglobin. So then, who was behind these injuries?
The blackened mummy belonging to the prisoner. And the shriveled body of Hideko, too.
Yeah, we already knew they didn't absorb cryptoglobin because it's too crazy. It can't be. You're saying that wasn't the invaders doing?
Yeah.
Precisely so. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin. In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right? Huh? In short, there is a traitor among us, responsible for killing the prisoner and Miss Shizuhara. A sickening chill ran down the length of my body. So, as much as we hate Ima, he's kind of secretly, weirdly been on our side this whole time. Like, he's been the straight man.
Well, I was gonna say probably also because of all the things he's been through, he might actually be pretty observant, or maybe feels like he has to be because he's always looking out for his sister. That too. But
I found myself getting unsteady on my feet, as if struck by a sudden dizzy spell. That can't be. A traitor?
Yeah, a traitor.
This is a fine case of homicide we have on our hands. A human has killed another human. The murder of Hideko Shizuhara. Murder? Which means it was time for me to step in as detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue.
Oh, man.
It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game wouldn't amount to much. I'm still having trouble believing there's a traitor among us. There's no benefit to betraying the team like this. I mean, it's weird to think, but maybe Nozomi was behind all of it. Like, she wasn't here when she went missing, you know. But if she was a watchdog, or was she? And there's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them.
Yeah.
Indeed, the culprit's motive is a total mystery. Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hideko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. That said, I reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to go cold. And that's why we've come to you, Mr. Sumino. You've been all over the place on expeditions. Any ideas where we can find some fresh clues? You can't just bring that kind of question on me and expect an instant answer. Nothing then? I knew you wouldn't be of any use. None at all. Rude. If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. We only have until tomorrow before we get out of here. But we intend to continue to search for the culprit even when we're on the satellite. Let us know if anything comes to mind. Sure, if I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away. Well then, let's get going, Kako. We should keep up our investigation. Right, there's only one truth out there after all. And with that, the Sugamo twins left my room. A traitor. Someone killed the prisoner and he...
You were bopped on the head, my dude.
He doesn't know that. He doesn't know that.
Yeah, I know.
He thinks he was just stormed into a wall, which, to be fair, sometimes could happen. Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed again and tried to shut everything out. I covered my ears and closed my eyes. Baby. I had no idea how many hours passed by like that.
When that happened, we were with
Tsubasa and Gaku, I think.
Did we get to choose who we took with us, or is that who it was?
That was
Tsubasa?
Yep, it was mandatory. Like, for all the story-related explorations, our team is picked. Hanging the doorbell, stubbornly ringing again and again, I finally got up. Like, it could have been Tsubasa or Gaku or whatever.
Gaku was only in it for the money. But, well, not even really about the money. He didn't want to do nothing until he was promised money.
Like, it is weird that the, oh my gosh, those two were gone when we came to.
Right, it is weird that they were gone when we went, like, because, like...
And we ended up in Second Defense Academy, and they went back to the regular one.
Right, because, I mean, what was it? So we we assume we got separated because of the storm. So then, where the fuck did they go? Did they decide to either? They would have had to also either decide to hunker down or go back.
Well, I mean, we did get separated because of the storm.
Right.
But we all took shelter in the same place. We got piped, and then when we came back, they were gone. Yeah, so.
Which doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense. Now we got someone else. Who is it now? I'm coming. Just wait. I grumbled as I opened the door and sang there was. Yep. Oh, Takumi.
You, but.
Ato. Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you alright? I'm fine. Just a little confused. About how Nozomi's story got around. It is rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? You had that conversation in a private room, right? It never should have gotten out in the first place, and yet... One second. I have to check something, and this will just confirm everything. I gotta double check something. Checking something. I don't know if she knows what I'm checking. But
he thought it, he didn't say it.
Exactly. So I want to see if he actually said it. Like, I knew he thought it, but I'm gonna see if he said it, because or else how did he know where we had the conversation?
No, he didn't actually say it.
Everyone!
Aha! Yeah! Aha! Aha!
Double check.
Hey!
heard from Shoma. Who heard from Gadami. Who heard from Tsubasa. Who heard from Takamaru. Who heard from Gaku.
Yeah!
They both heard her from Kyoshika. They heard from Kurata. Who heard her from Nagano. Who also heard her from Tsubasa.
They don't think about Ato. They just blame us. What? What?
Hey now! Ato just knew it was in a private room.
Why does Tsubasa know it was our room?
How does Tsubasa know it was our room? Bitch can make stuff. She can make gadgets. Did she bug everybody's room? I didn't even pick up on that initially. I was just reading and kind of just fucking going through it. Trying to process.
There's a lot of information at once.
In a private room, right? We never should have gotten out in the first place. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It really is a mystery. Oh, by the way, Takumi, everyone's going to get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us? In the cafeteria? Yes, we're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we could all get on the same page before then, but besides, it's going to be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it? Okay, I'll go. It is our last night after all. Really? That's great news. And I'll look into that other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rules. It might end up being after we get to the unofficial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and try and get some more details. Like, to be fair, Ato has indulged in our fucking nonsensical theories from time to time and actually, like, looked into it and given us information in a timely manner. So,
I mean,
maybe Tsubasa's the wonk. Because now that we think about it, yeah, why the fuck was she and the other person gone while we were still left stranded there on the outside?
Right.
Was she trying... Did she know about Second to Last Defense Academy and Nego? Or was she just trying to leave us as invader bait to die because we were getting too close to something?
How would she know that we had a conversation with our girl, like me? Because that would have been our dude bro and Ato talking to Hiroko about that night. Like, how would Tsubasa know about that? For her, because like, and more than likely, how did that happen?
Yeah,
and maybe it's like
maybe she bugged the rooms. Is what I'm thinking.
Is it actually just her, or is it multiple people? Is the other thing too?
I don't know. I friggin' think it wouldn't be so out of the norm for her to get people around and dead, considering her class weapon is a fucking SUV.
That's true too.
So she wouldn't. She shouldn't have any issues
with getting around.
Yeah. Thanks, Ato. I'll be waiting in the cafeteria then. See you, Takumi. With a happy smile on his face, Ato took our last night, huh? That's right. This time tomorrow, it'll all be over. I'll be able to see Kato on the artificial satellite. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything. I guess I'd better join everybody. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that one. What?
Man.
Alright. As always, thank you all for watching. If you're enjoying the series and you want to see more, like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell. Follow me on Twitch at ArkNova3. And if you want to help support the channel, check out my Patreon link in the description. For just $1 a month, you can help support me bringing the best content that I can.
Till then. Damn, like, all that stuff. Crazy.
It is getting a little bonkers.
I'll be right back myself.
Alright, we're back. Hey everybody, Arknova here.
And focus heal.
She's letting our personal life interfere with this. She's done with me. Give me your water bottle. It's on the floor.
Yeah, I know.
The one that literally just fell that's full and cold. Yeah, the new one. Yeah. It's something cold. My throat's hurting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There's my water's room temp. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already... Here's the end of being stuck here. Kanpai! Fully in the mood to celebrate. Alright, who's ready to order next? I'll have a freshly squeezed orange juice. I'd like some fresh carpaccio, straight from the abattoir. Understood, I'll bring them out at once. Well, how are you going to get fresh meat? But man, thinking about how tomorrow's going to be the end is bringing me down a little. I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all this time with stinking human refuse like me. You're not going to change even at the very end, huh? Well, I didn't expect otherwise. Things feel rather lively. Takumi, I'm so glad you came. Looks like you're having fun. Yes, we're finally going to be free from all the fighting. We never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight has been lifted. I thought we'd have to wait until day 100 to feel this way, but who could ever have guessed things would end like this? Oh my, if it is Sir Takumi. How about a glass for you, sir? Kyoshika, are you drunk? Oh, no, I am as sober as a judge. Come a little closer to me and see for yourself. Stop, how are you even tipsy right now? The carbonated beverages got to her. Apparently she's never tried them. And this is what happened when she did. Oh, I'm getting so hot, Sir Takumi. Please, undress me. Okay. If I can't have Nozomi, I'll take you. You're pretty good. Fine. I know the Holy Jumanji sword will do it. Hey, Holy Jumanji, why don't you take off that scabbard of yours? Who let the drunk girl have a sword? Everybody, look! Angel eggs everywhere! The room is filled to the brim with colorful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful. Do you know if they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born? And those angels, they'll eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers. Yeah, Tanami said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like. Who gave the psycho cocaine? Who gave the little sister cocaine? White powder? Yeah, pixie sticks, the sweet and sour kind. A little lick always gets me hyper. Hey! And she snorted and ended up like this? I told her you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect. When the angels hatch, she'll eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and beats me when he loses his bets. I feel sad now. I hate Sundays, and Dad, and horses. The angels are gonna eat them all for me. Please hatch soon, my beautiful angels. Anyway, I should probably just leave for me. Hey, if we're done fighting here, are we gonna have to give up our infusers? It felt good as hell to transform with them. What was so good about it? I'm over all that, man. We should get our cryptoglobin drained once we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms. Yeah, we'll all go back to our regular lives. I'll be going back to living among the upper classes. I'm done being in this zoo with all you filthy peasants. And I'll return to a life befitting of a living piece of trash, never speaking a word to anyone ever. For the love of murder, I guess I'm going to have to help the family business again, even though I have no interest in killing without love. They're already talking about what they'll do when they get back home. Aren't they worried about the deal we have to make tomorrow? We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible it is a trap meant to deceive us. Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? Huh? I think everyone's trying not to concern themselves about it precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried. They can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay it too much mind, it will overwhelm them. Is that really okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue? This is our only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. So even if we are avoiding the issue, we have to move forward, all the same, right? That's the only choice we have now. The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer. But I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the invader side, too. If they can also achieve their goals without fighting, obviously that's better for them. The Supreme Commander said the same thing, that they all want to avoid fruitless fighting. But is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have those kinds of thoughts and emotions? I mean, he could have just walked in there and blew up the whole school while we were trying to fight him away. He chose not to. He chose to show off his power and then not kill us, and then talk to us. Why would he offer that proposal if he was strong enough to just take us out? If I brought that up, we might end up going down a rabbit hole. Oh! Suddenly Ato cried out as he looked towards the entrance to the cafeteria. I looked back and standing there was Nozomi. Nozomi! Nozomi, are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms?
Better.
She replied plainly and turned to everyone else in the cafeteria. Hey everyone, are you really okay with this? Huh? What do you mean? You're really going to accept the invader's offer? You really won't let this go, will you? We told you our decision. You can try and work it all out. You want to persuade us. It won't work. We're not fighting anymore. We've chosen life. We don't want to die here. You're not going to change our mind. You got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. We've got nothing to say to you.
Gaku!
I see. If that's your choice, then that's fine. You're agreeing with our decision? Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are all made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. If this is your decision, I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that it all goes well. Here? You mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're going to try and fight alone. Don't worry, I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk messing this up for you. That's insane. It's totally reckless. Trying to fight them by yourself would just be marching to your own death. Even if I die here, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. This isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight. After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. I couldn't stop her. I just stared at her back as she left. Is she seriously going to stay here? What the hell's she thinking? There's no way she can pull through on her own. She's doomed to die. What do we do? Should we just leave her be? It doesn't matter. If she says she wants to stay, there's nothing we can do. Hey, everything's fine. Totally perfectly cool. When the angels hatch, they'll eat everybody anyway. Holy Jumanji store. Don't be shy. Show me how proudly you stand. You two, be quiet. I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that alright with you, Takumi? Yeah, if you don't mind. I doubt she'll listen to me anymore anyway. Right. From the looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't, and I won't be able to see Kadoa again. I fought so hard to see her again. Takumi, are you okay?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm going to head back to my room early. Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. With that, I left the cafeteria alone. What's the right thing to do, and what's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away so we can keep living, or do we keep fighting for something even if it means we die? It looks like everyone else has reached their own answer, Nozomi included. But I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. And my time will be up tomorrow. What should I do? We leave. Without ever finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head, till eventually I fell asleep. I woke up sensing a strange presence. It wasn't the first time I felt that way. Somehow I just knew he was here.
You again. I figured as much. What is it? Do you have something you want to say to me? Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
Can you not use your psychic powers? Figures, I still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Guess we can't do things like last time.
What exactly are you anyway? Are you really not an invader? That's why you helped me, right? So... What are you going to do after I've left this place tomorrow? Are you going to stay here?
And he's gone. Yeah, I don't care. In the end, I never found out who he was. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I'd been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything?
Probably.
It probably would have changed everything. I fell back into my bed and went back to sleep. Day 94, the day of reckoning.
A fine morning is upon us.
Indeed.
It's your 94th day of active service here at the Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close, but don't lose focus just yet. But no matter what obstacles lay in your way, if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last.
Nah. I'm gonna protect myself to the last. We can overcome them if we join hands, huh? Considering our situation, those words are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over. Obstacles and all. Day 94. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. But what happens now? It said it would come alone, but... The alarm! Is it already here?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode in it.
The thing is going to keep its promise, right? If not, no, I'm not going to get anywhere by confusing myself. I'd better hurry to the war room for now. Indeed. Alright, let's get out of here. Theoretically. When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there. This alarm. It must be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it? I wonder if it's alone like it promised. If it's trying to fuck us over, we'll make them pay. Does anyone see it yet? No, it's not on the monitor yet. Miss Kawana, say something as soon as you see anything. Are you ordering me around now? Of course, there's no sign of Nozomi. Eito said he tried to talk to her. I wonder how that turned out. If I'm going to ask, I'd better make it quick. Eito, did you manage to convince Nozomi? About that, she wouldn't listen to me at all. She insists that she's going to stay behind on her own. I should have known. I don't know what to do either. The last thing that's left is to wait and hope she has a last minute change of heart. But the last minute is already here. Does she really plan on staying behind? What does she think she can do all on her own? Not to mention, she's unwell because of her rejection symptoms are acting up. I guess I'm going to have to find a way to bring her with us, even if it is against her will. Oh, everyone look! Tsubasa had been watching the monitor closely when she suddenly called out. There, in the schoolyard! She fiddled with the controls as she spoke, and the camera on the monitor slowly zoomed in. It's here alone, as it said.
There it is. The Supreme Commander.
It really did come alone.
It had such an imposing stride. It was hard to believe it was just a lone agent walking into enemy territory. Yep, rejection symptoms. From the blood, the hemoanima. I couldn't help but stare as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence. Looks like it didn't bring any backup. It seriously did come all by itself. Just like it promised. It would have been very bad for us if it had tried. So what do we do now? Just die? We go out and speak with it. Ima, you handle the interpreting.
Hey.
Yes, ma'am. We should go in our class armor, right? It never hurts to be cautious. Indeed, let's do that. Even after seeing us descend to the schoolyard, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. It kept walking straight towards us. Weirdly, though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. Then it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. With a calm, clear voice, it started gently speaking to us. Hey, what did it say? Ima, if you would.
Yeah.
Roger, well, no need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us? I suppose I need to gain your trust to start. With that, the Supreme Commander brought its hand to its mask. Are all the commanders
us?
Likenesses of us? Yeah. Like they have one red eye and one regular eye. And revealed what was underneath. And she was beautiful. This is the true face of the strongest and greatest warrior? Wow, she's a real hottie. Agreed. I have way more money than her. Money has nothing to do with it. But why? What does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? To us warriors, removing our masks and showing our real faces is a display of the utmost respect. It also represents surrender. I don't know. Surrender? So it's like when a dog rolls over and shows its belly. This reminds me of when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. She took her mask off in front of us too, right? So that's what that meant. Well, what is your choice? Before that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the defense, you really won't attack us, right? When Ima clumsily translated his words to the Supreme Commander, a serene smile spread across her face. I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of God. The teachings of God?
Yeah!
For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. The act of showing you my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion, and they're all pretty devout. They value God and God's teachings above all else. They have very strict tenets. They wear masks for religious reasons, too. I heard all about it while I was captured. For someone like that to show their face to us must really mean they won't attack us. That means we can trust her, right? Absolutely. The invader's reverence for God is the real deal. Speaking of strict tenets. Well, was it? Anyway, absorbing that power is considered taboo of the highest order. Yep. Ima said the same thing about absorbing cryptoglobin. Then who really did that to Hideko in the prison? I will keep my promise no matter what. I've brought you what you need as well. Produced a remote control-like object from her pocket and used it on something. The very next moment... What the? The same something flew in with a low roar, descending before us. Oh, it's eggs.
Damn, dude!
It's a rocket! Do we get to ride it?
We do.
This is a means of transport to get you to the artificial satellite. It's been specially treated to make it impervious to the undying flames. I wrote it to fly over the wall of fire myself. It took a lot of effort to build, but it should be enough to get you to the satellite.
Okay. So if we take this, we really will be able to go home. And we won't have to die. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room. The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger.
Yeah!
It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy this entire world. It's just as we thought. Takumi, I am controlling you. Do not look skeptical. We're gonna say yes and leave.
Yeah!
Even if you successfully defended it, in the end, you too would be killed by that same weapon. But you had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived. As hard as it is to admit, you're right. We were fooled. I'm at a loss for words. Bastards, they never gave a shit about any of us. It's not too late. There's still time. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance, all of us will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battles. Please, this is our final peaceful solution. Final peaceful solution? Everything she's saying is completely right. Right. Nobody here wants any reckless fighting. Takumi! Say something. Say yes. For the love of God, fucking say yes. I do not wish to fight with you any longer. I do not wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world. Protect this world? Wait, isn't that something off? The invader's goal is to advance world death, isn't it? They're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe Ima mistranslated. Hey, you're shaking my confidence. This is my first time working as an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on the minute details. I don't think they're that minute. Maybe our assumption that the invaders were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start. Nozomi was there when we came up with that. She was probably trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight. Nozomi wouldn't do something like that. Either way, it doesn't seem like this Supreme Commander wants to fight. That part must be true. She revealed her true face, too, and it seems like they never disobey their god. Plus, now that we're speaking directly to her, my impression's completely changed from what it was in the beginning. Suri always said the invaders were simple monsters. Now we know that ain't the case. I knew we could understand each other if we just talked. Everyone wants peace. Then what is their goal? Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand already. I am so done with this. I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it all. But is this really okay? Can we really give up on Earth? Yes, it's done. Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans around besides us? I don't care where I live as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives are what really matter here. I know I'm no more than a chewed up piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe that your lives are worth something. I, as a warrior, don't place too much value on my life, but the Holy Jumanji Sword, she really wants to live on. Ima, tell her we've decided. Tell her we're gonna take her off. We'll give her whatever's in the defense room. We'll give her the planet. Just so long as she lets us use the rocket in exchange. Roger that. Ima immediately communicated this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile. Great, then we have a deal. You've made the right choice. The right choice? Are we really doing the right thing? I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. With that, she threw the remote-like object in her hand over to us. Hey man, this thing, is it really gonna fly? Worst case scenario, even if we botch launch, we shouldn't die as long as we're in our class armor. This is such a quick and easy solution. Why do all the killing game stories have such weak endings? Who cares if the ending's exciting or not? We're going to live. I won't entertain the idea of a bad ending even if we die. No matter what anyone says, we're going to get our happy ending. That's right. Let us leave at once. We don't have any more business here. This is it. Our school days here are over. But it does make me feel a little guilty. It's not our fault. The people who made us fight are to blame. When we get to the satellite, we have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. Well then, aboard the rocket. Takumi, no! It's my first time riding one of these. I'm kind of nervous. We'll leave you behind if you dawdle, or are you going to walk there, pauper? We all had different expressions and mixed emotions. All the same, everyone boarded the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us. Come on, Takumi, let's go. I watched Ato's back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck immobilized. Mr. Sumino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. Still rooted to the spot, I called out to my friend. Wait, I can't go like this. I need to get Nozomi. Just then, the rocket started up.
What the? I didn't do anything. It closed on its own.
Oh my. What's happening? Is it some type of specter?
Okay, everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
Damn! Same with mine!
No way. Are hemo-animals being suppressed?
Could this rocket be like the cages in the courtyard?
It can't be. We were tricked.
What's happening, you guys?
Oh, that ain't good. It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. Ima, are you okay? Let us out of this thing, damn it! But I must show my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you'd go in there so easily. So it was a trap. She was trying to fool us from the very start. Why? I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. What the hell? What happened to God's teachings? I thought the invaders never disobeyed them. The Supreme Commander answered with a sigh. Ima, his head still in her grasp, translated for her. That's right. For us, God is absolute. And so are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. But I'm special. I am a great being who will eventually become the new God. Huh? The God the rest of them blindly worship is just a worn out old illusion. I am superior. I will become the new God and bring an end to that outdated illusion. With the overwhelming power of that weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet. What the hell is she saying?
It's over?
Oh.
No! Anymore, no!
Oh, shit, brain. Ew, it smells funky in here. I fucking told you guys. Didn't I tell you? What did I tell you? Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you what would happen? And what happened? Exactly what I had told you. And when did I tell you? A long time ago. How evil of you to deceive everyone. I won't let you get away with this. I'm done letting you have your way with us. Let them go. It's okay, Kudata. I'll get you all out of there as soon as I can. Nozomi, it's no use. There's no match for her. That's right. You're already dealing with rejection symptoms. That doesn't matter. I won't back down. If I back down and run away, I can't protect you guys. Nozomi, I will protect all of you. That's my decision. And I'm going to trust in it.
Nozomi, I'll fight with you.
Are you sure, Takumi?
Of course. We'll protect them together.
Mom.
That's right. Let's fight to protect all our friends!
It's a good thing I put all the eggs in the hymn basket.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's what I'm saying, man. Are we gonna win?
I don't know.
Probably not. What the fuck are those golden guys?
Damn it! There's too many of them! Even if we give it our all, we won't stand a chance!
Let's think. There has to be something we can do.
Break the rocket open? Unknown. Any one ally dies in battle.
Let's do this! Take this! Here we go! Let's do this! Time to use it. I've got this.
Wow. Shocking. Who'd have thought that's what I had to do?
Nice! We did it! Now everyone else can fight.
Right. Now the real battle begins. We just have to
And
work together and...
Nozomi!
Fuck off, that's my healer. Oh, that was my healer. Womp womp.
Damn.
No! No!
Yes! Yes!
No!
Yes! I lost all control and started running. Tears blurred my vision. But why? Why was I crying? I have only known this bitch for like 2 months. Nozomi can't die. She can't die here. There's no way things can end like this.
Nozomi.
I ran over to Nozomi, who was slumped over in a pool of blood, and held her body in my arms.
Nozomi, wake up!
Taku?
You're okay. I'll help you. I'll save you. I'll find a way to save you.
Did that son of a bitch get Raven's Watch on? No, he always had Raven's Watch on Steam.
Will you? I can't use the Revive-O-Matic.
You'll be fine without it. You're not going to die.
Dude, how is she even still talking? That went right through her fucking spine.
I still haven't thanked you for saving me. I haven't even apologized to you. I owe you, so you can't die. You can't die before I say sorry.
Then say sorry, you dick.
No, I should be the one apologizing. I assumed from the start that you told everyone my secret. I'm sorry for not hearing you out.
You don't need to be sorry. I couldn't even defend you. I couldn't protect you.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about me.
I wonder if I could have killed the boss instead.
But I feel strange.
I'm also wondering if
being
this
touched
also
by
happened
you
because
like this.
we didn't bother talking to Keiko or Ima.
Yeah, they didn't know who the traitor was yet.
I feel like this whole time. Oh, that's right.
I am kind of.
I remember.
What?
But why? Why did I forget?
Nozomi. What is it?
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things. How did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Tacky from back then, right?
Oh, double D damn, it was her after all.
How do you know that nickname?
Yes. I wonder how.
Hey, hey! Nozomi! No! No! Open your eyes! Right. I've got to stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding and then...
Then what? She is pureed inside, dude. In an attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand to Nozomi's abdomen. Then I noticed it. Yep, that was Nozomi the whole time.
Scar. The scar from her operation. Why?
Nozomi is Nozomi and Kadoa is Kadoa. They're different people, so why does Nozomi have the same scar as Kadoa?
Then, what she said about meeting me, about us talking, about forgetting something important, It
was then that I finally realized the truth. Not through reason and logic, but through a gut feeling. No, I realized it the moment I started holding her. The way she felt in my arms. The way her face looked up close. Everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kirifuji was Kadoa Kashiyama.
I knew it. You're Kadoa.
But she'd forgotten that fact herself, and for some reason she'd appeared before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago. But why did she forget? Why did she end up becoming someone else?
No. It doesn't matter. I don't care about the reason.
It was clear that I'd not only lost Nozomi Kirifuji, but Kadoa Kashimiya too. She was one of my comrades, and the other someone very precious to me, and I couldn't protect either one.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Takumi!
I'm so sorry, but Nozomi is gone. There's no way. Why? Why did she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why did she protect us when we were so horrible to her? It's all our fault. This happened because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi's warning. Ima, brother dearest! Please, Kako, you have to calm down. We can't use the rival mannequin Nozomi or Ima anymore. So they're really dead. What a tragedy. God fucking damn it! Everyone dies eventually, but this is kind of sad. She died. She really died. She's really, really dead. All because she protected us. Kadoa and Nozomi are both dead. Then I can't let this go to waste. You risked your life to defend ours. I won't let that be for nothing. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
Everybody! We have to fight!
Yeah, what?
Nozomi
No
protected
shit.
us with her life. This is no time to run away or hang our heads.
Especially since, you know, we have no way out.
What we have to do now is fight against the ones who tricked us. If we get killed without accomplishing anything, if the invaders take the school, then there won't have been any point in her sacrifice. So we fight! We fight them for Nozomi!
Yeah, you're right. Revenge for Nozomi! I'm going to fucking kill these invader scum!
You tell him, tomato paste.
I'll rip them apart!
Good try.
You killed my dear brother! I'm going to tear all of you to pieces!
Little better.
Eyes for an eye, Lives for a life.
You think you can screw with us, assholes? I'll cave your damn heads in!
I'll fight too. I'll kill and kill and kill some more.
Yeah.
Same here. If that's what it's come to, I'll kill them all.
Yeah.
Unscrupulous inhuman invaders! Kiyoshika Magadoria, the holy Jumanji sword shall slay you!
Yeah, I'm in too. Let's kill them and bring this war to an end. Massacre slaughter party time! I love a gore fest!
Everyone, are we really doing this?
Yep.
I'm done racking my brains for a logical answer. The only thing on my mind is killing these things. Let's go, everybody! We're going to win this fight! Defensive battle! Initiate!
Fuck them up. Bitch, you only got 60 HP. That's nothing. That's nothing. You're nothing. Do I just kill her? Kill the boss and we win? Game over?
I guess.
Like, she only got 60 hit points. I feel like we kill the boss in like the next couple of days. We're just trying to find out who the traitor might be.
That could be.
Help me!
What do you mean, help you?
What is this? These voices.
I don't want to fight! Not like this!
Are those invaders talking?
I wonder if all the invaders are the civilians from the complex.
That could be.
Huh? I can understand them. But why? These ones are supposed to be nothing more than bioweapons, right?
Navi! Where's my daughter?
Yikes! This is creepy.
I always kind of thought that maybe.
Ignore him. It's just the enemy trying to rattle us. Keep fighting, and we'll worry about this later.
Indeed. It won't do to dwell on it any further. We must simply slay the wicked.
No.
Let's do this!
If you don't want to fight, then maybe you shouldn't be fighting.
I've got this. All right, ready when you are. Take that! Got it! I've got this. Take this! Say when. This should do it. Good to go. There! All right, let's go. I've got this. Hard.
Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way!
And she's gone.
I'll do my best. How's this?
Let's do this!
Tired.
Leave it to me.
Time for me to move.
Yeah. Your daughter's gone.
Let us begin.
Shut up, all of you. We're getting wrecked.
Leave it to me.
My apologies.
I'll take care of this. Make way! Uncouth baboon!
I can't wait. Experiment time.
Experiment.
I'm ready. Here goes. I'm feeling weaker.
Hauling ass! Heads up! Let's give it to him! Rev it up! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
Good to go.
Too bad.
Let's do this. Time to use it. Say when. Got it.
I'll put an end to this.
Who's a good person to power up that?
Hauling ass!
Get him straight up to the front. Yeah.
Go! Let's give it to him!
What?
I don't know if show him into defensive mode or not.
Oh yeah, this is right here.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll get in there for once. I'm ready as I'll ever be. I hope I'm doing this right. They're pretty tough.
That's not very good.
Not bad. What was down? 11, 12, 15 HP. That's not bad.
I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever. Here we go. All well and good. I guess it's my turn. Let's try this. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving. You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
Let's go!
Not like this.
I got this! Make way! North side! I got this! You're in the way!
Stun that entire field.
I can't stop now.
You're fine, you're fine. It's all good.
We need to regroup. I never thought they'd be this good. I won't give in. You make a lovely corpse. I'm not finished yet. I never thought they'd be this. You got me all excited. I've still got some kills in me. This hurts. Such a beautiful death.
It's killing game time!
Killing game time, don't you know?
It's not over yet. This feels incredible.
I can just easily melt the boss.
My body.
You have to go through the upper track.
All well and good. This certainly isn't good. I hope no one minds. My body. Allow me to strip down their tempers. Got it. Nice. It's not over yet.
Here we go! I've got this.
Wrong skill.
Take this! All right, let's go. Here. Let's do this.
That worked.
My turn. There. I've got this.
Oh yeah, I could have been doing super sniper shots with her.
I have to keep it together.
That works out. It is in dire straits though.
I'll take care of this. I'll shoot. I'll put an end to this. Make way.
I never thought they'd be this good. Does this do it for you?
I knew you were gonna do that. This side? Nope.
Let's freaking go! Oh, smoke 'em!
Okay, we're only down 20 HP on it. It's fine.
I'm in the fight again.
The only one left is her.
Wow. Yeah, bitch, I don't care. Beat the boss? Probably just too close. Easy enough.
Good to go. Ready when you are. My turn. This should do it.
Thanks for that.
Let's do this. Not bad. Ready when you are.
Do you count?
I've got this. Time to use it. My turn. Yeah! Say when. Good to go. Ready when you are. Gotta push it.
Oh, hit through the rim.
Say when. Let's do this. Keep your guard up.
The counterattacks are too much.
Not there yet. Is that all you got? It's all right. Not there yet. I'm not done yet.
Oh,
Is that all you got? I'm putting it all on the line.
Alright, I'll take every damage.
So, it's up to you now.
Ready when you are.
Go, most likely traitor. Finish it.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Fangusa indeed.
All right, I'm back.
And time for the cutscene.
Or the super secret wave.
Amazing.
Takumi, yeah, I've been fucking putting my eggs in the Takumi basket. Of course it's amazing. He's the man. That's right. Oh yeah. Takumi, what's wrong? Your body, it's abnormally hot. Is your power that incredible? What? Hey, if we're not done here yet, let me do it. Let me kill the bitch who killed my dear brother.
You are truly a foolish bunch of rabble. You should have just let me kill you.
Now you're speaking English? Takumi, what is it? Did you hear that? She talked. Yeah, she's been blabbing this whole time. Can't understand a word of it, though.
Oh, shit.
Am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand their language now? Could it be because you absorbed a large quantity of their cryptoglobin? I don't care about any of this. Let me kill her already. Let me avenge Ima. No, wait. Let me hear what she has to say. There's so much I want to ask her about. I held back Kaku, who was trembling with anger, and walked over to the Supreme Court. What are you guys anyway? Why do you have the same power we do? You can understand me? Ah, it's because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We're destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. So I guess in playthrough 2, we'll just be able to understand them. And that'll change everything. Is the war going to carry on from here? Will your side attack again? I have no interest in a world without my superior presence, but I suppose the war will continue. Our final all-out attack. Even those who aren't true warriors will march on this place in a struggle to the death. What? Not true warriors? They're all we have left, but they're mere cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow back. But beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win in a short life of You should have allowed yourself to be killed by someone as great as I. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death. A fate worse than death? Is this about the weapon in the defense room? What exactly is in there? You'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you lead. Forced to fight in ignorance, marching towards death in ignorance. You're just like my sweet battle. How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people then? Regretful. Deeply regretful. I see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them, eaten all in my sight until there was nothing left.
Then I truly would have become a god. A god far superior to everyone, ruling over this world.
Well, now I'm the god.
That is a destiny befitting of my superior self. That is the end I deserved.
It was just then.
Shut up!
You tell him, Cackle.
Shut up! 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 You think you could kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth?
Oh, damn.
Just die already!
She's doing it for me. Kako's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Kako raised her blade and brought it down again. And again. Over and over. Even long after her body had turned into a blackened mummy, she didn't stop. Again and again, and again and again, she kept stabbing her fallen foe in a fit of madness. Sweet home Alabama. Eventually, she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. Without being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted it took us several hours, but at the end of it, the holes were big enough. We laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. that is not good. The fuck, Kako? What did you even do? You shot one thing.
You let me have the finishing move.
No, I didn't.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I didn't let her have anything.
Yeah, that's true.
She did it on her own.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I thought I killed the bitch.
It's done.
Do we just seriously use the gift bag to make tombstones?
I think so.
That's macabre, but okay.
Yay! We did it!
What are you so happy for? There's nothing to celebrate.
I hope they're okay with us using tombstones made from the
called it.
gift-o-matic.
I fucking knew it, man.
Ema, I avenged you.
I fucking knew it.
Lady Nozomi, Sir Ema.
Nozomi, you idiot! Why would you risk your life to protect us, even after we'd forsaken you? No, I'm the idiot. I'm really beyond help.
Take off the tomato and you'll be better. At the very end, I finally realized the truth. You were Kadoa all along, but you somehow forgot that. And then you showed up in my life again as someone else, Nozomi Kirifuji. You were Nozomi, my comrade in battle, and also my dear friend Kadoa. I don't know how this happened, but either way, I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you. I promised to, but I couldn't. And it's nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, I might have been able to do something to save me. Or you might have been able to do something to save me, but I couldn't do anything for you.
I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
I'm sick with regret. This is my fault. It's all because I agreed to the enemy's proposal. It's not your fault, Eito. I agreed to surrender too. No, this is all on me. I was so afraid of us dying in the final battle that I led us right into the enemy's trap. And when Nozomi tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid, so hopelessly stupid. Nothing you say will change things now. Besides, we'll be dead in 5 days anyway. You might as well apologize to her then. That's right, only 5 days left for us to live. I wonder what it feels like to die. You've died already. Right, even if the two of them had lived, we'll all be gone soon. The only difference is timing. I wish we'd gone together. I wanted to die with Ema, but the enemy's all-out attack is coming first, right? Our final battle. We still have to fight. The Supreme Commander sounded like we were going to win. She said we only have cannon fodder left. Still, what does she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting? We're doomed anyway, right? Is there any point in fighting the final battle? If we're doomed to die, it's best to die victorious for Lady Nozomi. I think so too. At least that way we won't waste the lives Nozomi fought so hard to save. Even if we know we're going to die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that in itself, but can't we at least find out the truth first? The truth? About what we're protecting? What it is we have to die for? I want to see an answer before we die. You mean about what's in the defense room? If it was possible to find out, we would have done that already. There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door into the defense room with our class members? Huh? Break it down? Can we do that? How would we get close enough to try it? What about the undying flames? Yeah, not even the fire extinguishers can put out the flames outside that door for very long. I think we should try anyway, all of us together. All together? If the upcoming battle isn't much of a threat, it should be fine even if our defenses are a little thinned out. I think we deserve to know, for the sake of everyone who's died and for those of us who are about to die. Right, nothing is wrong with us knowing what we've been putting our lives on the line for all this time, right? Heck, maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is. Wouldn't deactivating it be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore. At any rate, let's try it. We'll all work together one last time. One last time. Maybe what Eito is saying is right. I do at least want to know what's in the defense room. Kadoa and the rest of us have risked our lives for it, after all, or in some cases, given them. If we're going to die, I want to die knowing what it was all for. Okay, I don't know if this will work out, but let's go check it out. Right, we'll do what we can to the very end. We all ran to the defense room, still wearing our class armor. Looking at it again, it's abnormally solid looking door. Not to mention the undying flames. Can we really damage this thing even with our class weapons? Can we really break down a door this strong? Those undying flames are in the way too. Getting rid of them with an extinguisher isn't going to do anything, right? But what if the undying flames, quote-unquote, invader came and just tried to move them? Let's all attack him once with our class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something. Even if we can, should we really be doing this? Ain't no use checking it out now after everything we've been through. We gotta do this. Emo would do it. Destroying the door we've been protecting all this time with our own hands. Who would have thought it would come to this? Not me, that's for sure. I know it feels strange, but it's time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down this door. Yeah, baby, I'm feeling it now. Who's ready? I don't need you to tell me. Let's do this. It is time. On your guard, door. Okay, here goes. All of us face the defense room's door and simultaneously readied our class weapons. But before we could attack, Homeboy's here. Suddenly, he appeared before us.
What the? It's a monster! A ghost!
We can probably understand what he's saying.
Wait! This is the guy Takumi told us about.
Yeah, so another thing to support Tsubasa being the betrayer, she's the only other one who saw him.
That's true too.
The person made of undying flames?
Yeah. The same one who keeps appearing in front of me. This is the Undying Flame Boy.
Great name.
Oh, is this him? He's kinda cute.
In your pants, Yugamu. Keep it there.
But what is this thing? Undying flames in the form of a person?
It clearly ain't human. It must be an invader.
No, I'm not an invader.
Huh?
It was a strange voice. Rather than hearing it with my ears, it was like resonating directly inside my body.
I am not your enemy. I've always been in here. I've been inside the defense room this whole time.
He's the Undying Flames in the defense room.
Damn. Okay then.
So he's who blew up and stopped Moko from getting us.
Yep.
Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me? Yeah, I hear you, but why now? Is this because of the Supreme Commander's Cryptoglobin, same as how I started to understand the invader's language? No, it's similar, but I think it must be a little different. To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created using Cryptoglobin. An avatar created from Cryptoglobin. This voice isn't normal either. It was made with Cryptoglobin, so it could only be heard with Cryptoglobin. But you couldn't hear me with the power you had before. It wasn't strong enough. Now that you've absorbed enough Cryptoglobin, it's allowed you to hear my voice. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Hey, Takumi, are you perhaps able to hear what he's saying? Yeah, this is the first time, but I can hear him. Really? I can't hear anything. I can tell he's talking, though. So what is he? All right, we've got a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. Tell me, who exactly are you? As I mentioned before, this body is an avatar created with Cryptoglobin. My real body is inside of the defense room. Why the defense room? Isn't there a weapon inside of there? I'm not a weapon. I'm a person, just like you. Not an ordinary human, though, because of some random mutation. I have extra powerful Cryptoglobin. Extra powerful? It allows me to create and control undying flames. The wall of fire was created with my Cryptoglobin power as well. You made the wall of fire? This form, too, I created by manipulating undying flames. My real body can't leave the defense room, so sometimes I check on things in the school by creating an avatar. You stumbled upon that avatar before and mistook me for an invader. What's your real body look like, and why is it in the defense room? I don't know that myself. What am I really, I wonder? Huh? At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy, because I'm just like all of you. I was also brought here to protect humanity. You were brought here, too, to protect humanity. Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying this guy's got the same mission as us? But what's he been doing here? You want to know my purpose here at the Academy? I'll tell you, although Sirei originally forbade me from telling anyone. Really, he told you to stay quiet? But he's not here anymore, and you all came here for answers, right? Ever since I was brought to this school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room. After 100 days, the power will be enough to raise all life on this planet. Okay. All life? So you'll kill off the invaders with your power. You're going to burn them all with the undying flames? I suppose so. It seems humanity wants to annihilate them all at all times. Is that what it takes to stop world death? Will world death end if the invaders all die? I don't know the details myself. Sirei never told me. You weren't told anything, but you're the one who has to actually burn them all. Yes, I'm just like you in that regard. I exist only to be used by humanity. Being used. Yeah, that sounds about right. When you activate the power of yours, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we be burned up with the invaders? I didn't hear anything from Syria on the subject, but I doubt you'd walk away unscathed after being bathed in undying flames. So we'll die after all. That really is our fate. Hey, Takumi, what's this guy saying? It's about time you started sharing what you know. Yeah, you're right. Well, I relayed everything I'd heard to the others. They'd all had their suspicions about it, of course, but hearing it from the source had a lot more impact. All of them were shocked. They needed a minute to take it all in. So we're really going to be killed on day 100, burned up by the undying flames along with the invaders. We're gonna die. We're all gonna die together. We were just sacrificial pawns in this plan, Ema included. Our worst nightmares were right on the money. I wish we could have been wrong. So all that stuff about going home on day 100 and seeing the people we care about again, all that was just a bunch of bullshit? We were deceived from the very start. I'll never get to see Leo again. Hey, the undying flames are part of this guy's power, right? Can't he just, you know, not set them off? Is that something you can do? No, I'm sorry, my real body doesn't have the power to do that. What do you mean? The flames that are going to kill us are your power, aren't they? Yes, but my body, it's... Just then, someone stepped forward and inserted themselves between us. May I have a moment? Ato spoke to the boy in the undying flames. I can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? If so, I'd like you to hear me out. Could you let us to see your real body? Huh? I'd like to see it with my own eyes before the end, the true form of what we've been protecting. That's why we all came here to the defense room in the first place. How about it? Actually, I was going to suggest that myself. I thought it would be more convincing than trying to explain it with words. You'll understand once you see me. You'll see that I have no power at all, that I can't do anything. With that, the boy wreathed in undying flames, turned to face the defense room door. He began walking forward and went straight through. As he did so, the undying flames in front of the door were extinguished. At the center of the sturdy door was now a gaping hole as if it had melted clean away. The door has been destroyed. Such power. Looks like we can go in easily enough now. Well, are we gonna? This hole, it was made for us. Takumi, let's check it out. Right. Okay. Okay, here goes. I've got to admit, I'm kind of nervous. Same here. What could be beyond this door? Our bodies stiff and tense, we approached the door. And went inside. The place was hard to describe in words. The school had been staying in all this time was strange, but this place was even stranger. Damn, it's huge. This is some real sci-fi shit. Hey, are those missiles over there? Yeah, undying flames missiles. They're hooked up to that device in the center. Is it making undying flames? Looks like the flames are being packed into dozens of missiles. Are they gonna fire all these missiles on day 100? I love that! These are what's gonna burn up every last bit of life on the Earth. It's all more believable after seeing them for ourselves. Holy Jumanji Sword, are you there? I'm a little scared. More importantly, where's the ghost boy's real body? Where is he?
Over here.
He's the... I heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from any one particular place, rather echoing directly inside me. I've been here this whole time, for almost 100 days, unable to move an inch, just having the power of my cryptoglobe absorbed continually. Here in this machine, inside Last Defense Academy. What? Where are you?
Right in front of you.
In front of me? You mean inside of that machine there? I was given the mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of cryptoglobin, regardless of my own will. The extraction of my cryptoglobin is fully automated, so I remain here immobile, simply being trained. I have no freedom. I'm no more than an object, or maybe I should say a weapon. I don't even have my own name. Not even a name? I can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place. So I created an avatar to try and talk to all of you. The people fighting alongside me, but my voice couldn't reach you. If I'd been able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. But it's too late for regrets now. Time can only go forward, never back. So you're really in there, sealed up inside of that device. Yes, look for yourself, my real body, my pitiful and wretched form. Determined, I began to make my way towards it. Is it us? At the top of it was a transparent capsule. I went up the stairs until I was right next to it, and peered inside.
What the?
Undying baby. I couldn't help but let out a cry. Inside the capsule was maybe the last thing I was expecting. It was a tiny newborn baby.
What is going on here? Don't tell me this is...
What?
I knew.
Eito?
We knew it. Maybe he's those of us who aren't too worried.
System down. System down. Emergency. Emergency. Switching to reserve power supply. Restore system immediately.
What the heck? What's happening?
Incredible! Such incredible power! It's like no other crypto globe I've taken before. Incomprehensible power!
Kratos the Kratos.
See?
And how did Tsubasa know it was in our room?
Right.
Eito, what are you doing? What am I doing? Can't you see? I took his power. The same crypto globe that the Supreme Commander was so desperate to have. You actually killed him. The baby inside that capsule is mummified now. I don't know what a baby was doing in there, but it's not my problem. I don't care at all. I shouted it all out all around me.
Can you hear me? If you're still there, say something.
But my voice just echoed emptily. The strange voice from before never answered. Oh, he's gone for good. Trust me.
You can do that, can't you? We are friends, after all.
Never trusted you. Huh? What the hell were you thinking? Do you even know what you just did? Of course, I'm fully aware. That's why I did it, obviously. Don't tell me Eito's giving in to the darkness. Does this mean the true identity of the traitor is... Huh? Traitor? I knew that you and Ema were searching for the traitor, Kako. Alas, it seems you didn't find your way to me, but that was quite a boon for me. I should thank you. What is the meaning of this? It's him. He did it all. Hideko and the prisoner. He killed them. What? Sir Eito? That's right. It was all me.
I killed Hideko.
How could you overpower them? I guess you got the jump on it.
I killed the prisoner. I destroyed Sire.
Yeah, I knew.
But you knew because he had the...
He had the other half of the badge, and he was found lying there with Sire's body in the transport.
I did it all. I gave you hideous monsters the punishment you deserved.
Monsters? No, it's not true. Is it, Eito? You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling you is the truth. Then how did you manage to kill Sire? You want to know? Fine. Anything for a friend. First, I called Sire over to the gym. I told him there was something I wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. Then I acted like I was ready to fight, and once I talked to him for a while and got him to let his guard down, I told him I wanted him to teach me how to use Hemo Anima, and I transformed.
Then I stabbed him with this very blade. It wasn't hard to destroy him once his guard was down. The first blow was fatal, and then it was over.
Well, wait a minute. We weren't supposed to be able to touch him. He said he had bombs implanted in our bodies.
Which he had to remotely detonate.
Oh, that was just a bluff. A bluff? Or so I'd been hoping anyway. Unfortunately, the explosives are real. It's a good thing I killed him instantly in one shot. I don't remember what happened after that.
Presumably because I was killed by my bomb explosion. Then how are you still alive? Is your body secretly made of rubber, or sand, or boogers? One Piece. Don't tell me, the Revival-matic? Yes, the Revival-matic brought me back. It's fully automated and works outside of battle, too. Syria had been paid for being attacked by someone, but it seems he didn't anticipate an attack that was a sudden, lethal blow. After that, I had to destroy the evidence. I put the dismembered Syria into trash bags.
Then I went out and disposed of his remains in the ruins outside the school. It was a little unexpected when Takumi found them later on, though.
Why would you do that? What was the point of destroying Sirei? I'll tell you my motives later. Isn't there something else you should be asking instead? Come on, you're not going to ask about Hideko. I know we all hated her, but you could at least spare a thought for her. You killed Hideko too? You went and laid hands on a woman? I did. Of course, I could never win in an honest fight, so...
You're right, he got the jump.
I snuck into her room while she was sleeping.
Oh, he got the super jump.
You know how Hideko was. But even she didn't see this coming. She made it easy for me to kill her. She was so shocked when she died. She made the ugliest face.
You're so screwed up, man. I wish I could have seen how she looked, too. That evening, Hideko had promised to reveal everything to us the next day.
Oh.
Eito took advantage of the opening her relaxed mood gave him. After I killed her and drained her cryptoglobin, I snuck out and disposed of the mummy in the ruins farther out. But then, of course, we had to go and find her body, too. You're quite the perplexing person, Takumi. What about the prisoner? She was already a blackened mummy by the time we found her. Everyone was utterly focused on finding her and Ima back then. He probably drained
But
her
I
back
went
then.
alone to search in an area away from everyone else. I figured if I could find them first, I'd be able to absorb their cryptoglobin in secret. Luckily for me, that's exactly what happened. Except I only found the prisoner. After that, I pretended as if I just found the prisoner's body.
Hey, everybody! Here, come over!
See? Now you believe I did it, right? Who even are you? Me? I'm Eito Aotsuki, of course. This is the real me. This is who I've always been. You mean you've been deceiving us all along? Lying to us? You were always thinking of your friends and worrying about everyone. All that was a lie? Come on, Eito, answer me! That's right. It was a lie. Sorry about that. That's all you have to say? But why did you betray us? What benefit was there to taking the side of the invaders? I don't intend to take the side of the invaders. I don't really get what they're all about. Then why? Because genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I want to wipe out humanity in all its hideousness. Huh? I've always loathed humans.
I hate them so much! I can't stand it! Ugly, reeking, nasty, repulsive human beings!
I gave you porn, man! What are you talking about? It's been that way since the day I was born. In my eyes, all of humanity looks like unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. The sound of their voices produces utterly disturbing, and when they come close, their stench makes me avert my face. Oh, that's why he's always been like that.
I recall the doctor said I have an unexplained cognitive disorder. These strange symptoms apparently only occur in humans. The only person who looks normal is my own reflection in the mirror.
Oh, so if he's mental, I can kind of see how he got to be this way.
All other humans are no more than hideous, repulsive beings. When I was a child, I thought I was insane. I kept hoping my symptoms would someday improve. I did everything I could to avoid human contact, and hid myself away in the library.
Okay.
I read all manner of books there, especially ones about humanity's journey through history. As I studied these histories, left behind, unread, and covered in dust, I discovered the truth. I found out just how ugly and sinful humans really are.
So, we beat the Supreme Commander. It was all a lie. We decided to go break down the defense door. And the Undying Flames invader guy was the one in behind the defense door. And he was the one making the Undying Flames. He was charging up Undying Flames missiles to burn away everything. And then Eito destroyed him, took his power, and now he's monologuing about why he's always been the evil and how he killed everybody.
Humans are always fighting, belittling, cursing, hating, stealing, defrauding, mocking, deceiving, envying, abusing, arguing, and killing each other. They're wretched, horrible monsters who trample on the dignity of other creatures' lives without any compunctions or guilt.
It's not wrong. Really. What is this? Have you lost your mind, Sir Ato? That includes world death, you know. That was a disaster caused by mankind. Humans continually engaged in their brazen destruction of Mother Earth, the very one who birthed them. The extreme weather was a warning from the planet, and still humanity made no attempt to stop. In the end, Earth chose death. One more horrible tragedy caused by humans. What's the point of all this rambling? Once I found out just how repulsive humanity really is, I had a realization. I wasn't insane. I was the only person left on this planet with any decency at all. My eyes are righteous. Righteous eyes that can see the ugliness of humanity for what it really is. My ears and nose, they're righteous too. There's nothing wrong with me. Human beings are the ones who are insane. All of you are hideous monstrosities. You must perish as soon as possible. You think you're not insane? That's the craziest kind of crazy. No, you just don't notice what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't righteous. Nobody else can see it, so I have to fix it myself. Just me, the only decent person on this planet. What is it you think you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. I was chosen to do just that. Chosen as the savior who will destroy all of this vile species. That's why I have these eyes. Are you serious, dude? Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. I tried desperately to think of how I could make it happen. I studied hard and planned on climbing up the political ladder. And then I was brought here. At first I felt like I shouldn't be here. But then it all clicked into place. After all, what's transpiring here is a battle for the fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of golden opportunity I've been waiting for. It convinced me more than ever that I was chosen savior. If humanity's fate will be decided here, I could take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation into chaos. I'd gotten my chance. A righteous destiny will come to the righteous. I was right in what I was trying to accomplish. So he drugged us for what purpose? I don't know. He burned the food.
Yep.
Was he the one who clubbed us? Was it Ato and Tsubasa we were with then? I can't remember who we were with when we went out. I know it was Tsubasa, but I think it must have been Ato. What about your family and everyone you love? You're going to kill all of them too? What? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. You killed them? Your own family? This guy's freaking crazy. Who knew this was the kind of guy Ato really was? I totally misjudged you. You're not cute at all. I suffered to get this far, okay? Do you have any idea how much I've had to endure? You're all such eyesores, such ghastly and grotesque creatures. Speaking to you for any length of time makes my chest ache uncontrollably. Your appearance, your voice, your movement, your smell, all of it makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time. That's why you got pains in your chest and had to leave sometimes? It's been nothing but agony for me up until this very day, living with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All I wanted was for you all to die. I've been wishing for that this whole time. Stop it. I'm going to lose my mind. But if I were to kill you all right away, whoever's in charge might just send in reinforcements. Then I wouldn't be able to wipe out humanity, so I just grit my teeth and suffered through it. As I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes to make sure all your plans went to waste. You're saying you were deliberately misleading us this whole time. Sure. Yes, indeed. All for this very thing. And now I've had enough. I want to eliminate you ugly creatures so bad.
I can't stand it anymore. Okay, everyone. I guess we're doing this. Our backs are against the wall. Get ready.
When he was monologuing, but okay.
Well, here's the thing. Ato's still Ato. Which means, if he dies, who cares? He comes right back. What do we do?
Would he automatically come back, or would we get a chance to take his powers before he came back? No, the only reason why he was able to do that, well, no. Die! Because he was so she actually, he shouldn't have been able to get her, she actually brought back in 5 minutes. That was the case.
Well, no. So the corpse drones have to pick up their bodies and take them to
When
the
I was
revival
first
magic,
brought
and
here,
then they get reconstructed.
I was desperate to get back to the complex as soon as
Yeah,
possible.
we do have a chance.
I needed to do everything I could to achieve greatness and destroy humanity. More importantly, I just didn't want to be around you hideous freaks. But I realized that if this was the battle for the fate of humanity, I could easily annihilate them all by sabotaging the mission. Killing everyone straight away might mean replacements would be called to fill in the gaps. And security around the defense system in the war room and the revivomatic in the infirmary was so tight, I couldn't have destroyed them even if I wanted to. That's why I did everything from the shadows. That's also why I insisted we shouldn't fight at first. I'm the one who killed Sire before he could tell us anything. I didn't need everyone finding out the truth and coming together. I snuck out into the city ruins to dispose of the remains. I made it seem like I ran away so that no one would suspect me. Unfortunately, I got lost on the way there. I was about to give up and figured my dream would die unfulfilled. But then, I was able to continue with my plans because you saved me, Takumi. Thank you. After that, I continued fighting with everyone superficially. But in secret, I was still working to sabotage you and keeping you divided. It was the same when Hiroko volunteered to lead the team. I had to undermine her to keep you all from coming together. I said whatever I had to in order to get Takumi on my side. Then killed Hiroko when she was on her own. It wasn't enough to just kill you. I wanted to put you into a state of as much despair as possible.
All right,
the whole time, I was hating you horrible monsters more and more. That's why I burned the food supplies after the barbecue. I knocked everybody out with sleeping pills I learned how to make in the library. And when we went exploring for more food supplies, I'm the one who attacked you and rendered you unconscious, Takumi.
Yeah, we already knew all
I really loathed you for getting so cocky after saving my life. I could hardly stand it. I thought if I abandoned you in the desert, you'd die an agonizing death, which would finally solve my problems.
I mean,
but then you came back.
We are attacking while he's monologuing.
Technically. Takumi, you irritating little ogre. I knew then that you were my true nemesis. Of course, you didn't notice a thing. You blamed the whole series of events on the invader made of undying flames.
That worked out for you.
Thanks to that, I could rest easy and continue my work.
Yep.
I'm also the one who let the prisoner out while the fake Moko was rampaging. I was hoping she'd make things more interesting. But all she did before running away was to take Ina. When I found her at the enemy base, she was no longer of any use to me. Although it was nice to be able to absorb her power. Absorbing both Hiroko and the prisoner's cryptoglobin has actually given me quite the power boost, you know? But I never tipped my hand. I hid it from every last one of you disgraceful humans. As if I'd let any of you get the upper hand on me. It's been hell for me, hearing you hideous monstrosities calling me your friend all this time. When I kill you, I'm going to make it hurt every step of the way. That's why I singled out Nozomi too.
What? Oh, I guess we're done. Okay. What are you saying? What do you mean you singled out Nozomi? Now, Takumi, calm down. You're so ugly when you lose your cool. But I suppose you can't help it. She was important to you, after all. She was essentially a substitute for the childhood friend you left behind in the complex, right? Such an ugly way of thinking, replacing one person with another, but it suits an ugly person. Enough, just answer the question. Oh, sorry. As usual, I'm terrible at reading the room. It was the proposal from the Supreme Commander that did it. That was all I could have ever asked for. She said she'd send us to the artificial satellite. That meant I'd be able to botch this whole project. At the same time, I'd be able to use my powered-up hemo-anima to destroy all the people who evacuated to the satellite. As if you'd ever get away with that. We would have been there to stop you. Oh, please. All I had to do was catch you off guard and pick you off one by one. There's no revival-matic up there, after all. You were going to kill all of us once we made it to the satellite? It's too bad the Supreme Commander's proposal was a trap. That threw me, I have to admit. I did already have a feeling that might have been, though. So you turned us against Nozomi because she was opposed to accepting the offer. I just saw my opportunity and seized it. You guys were the ones attacking her so shamefully. You didn't need any convincing tact that way. Does that mean the one who told the others about Nozomi? Yes, it was me. I told everyone. I told them it was just hearsay and encouraged them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days, the story had spread and nobody could tell where it came from anymore. But how the hell did you know about our conversation? I was alone with her when she told me all that. Alone? Really? Think, Takumi. Did you check? Huh? Here's a word of advice. You should really be more careful about locking your door. I'll talk to you about it if it's not an experience. Can I come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. After overhearing your little exchange, I left the cafeteria before you, and while you were out... Okay.
Ah!
I snuck into your room. Thanks to your carelessness, I got a front row seat to your private conversation.
Ew, hiding under someone's bed is so nasty. This aura is the color of the Supreme Creeper. It's like Supreme Hockey. So you revealed the secrets you learned in order to isolate Nozomi. I added a few creative additions to the story to really make it stick, so I'm glad you simpletons bought into it. That's horrible. It's such a cruel thing to do. I've been hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time. Despite being so ugly, she clearly had an influence over all of them. If left unchecked, she would strengthen our sense of unity. It was a happy mistake for me when her rejection symptoms started with such great time. Why? Why would you do all of this? Why would you go this far? How many times do I have to tell you? Because you're all hideous. Humans are ugly, disgusting, noxious beasts. As the only decent person alive, I have a duty to eliminate them. I had to derail this operation by any means necessary. I trusted you. I thought of you as a friend. Trust? Friendship? Seriously, I wish you'd stop it with the disgusting misunderstanding. You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you? You thought I actually liked you? Was that an idea that brought you comfort? Oh, that's gross. So very ugly.
I knew it! You freaks need to be destroyed!
Enough of your babbling! You don't think we'll let some deranged defect like you destroy us, do you? Not just you, it's all of humanity that must be destroyed. The Earth herself craves it. That's why world death started. Everyone wants you to die, so why do you insist on trying to live? Is it that hard for you to put your repulsive egos aside?
What's wrong with having an ego? What's wrong with trying to live? Life is precious. It's only natural that we'd want to preserve ours. We're putting everything we have into living. No matter the circumstances, no matter the situation.
Yeah.
We'll do everything we can to live up until our very last moment. And if you're going to deny us that, then you're our enemy. I'm not about to stand by and let you kill me. No way am I going to die here. We live on for everyone who died, no matter what happens.
Stop raising that obnoxious voice of yours. It's so unbearably nasty. All this time, every single day I spent masquerading as one of your friends has been torture. But now I can finally act as your enemy. Now I can destroy you. The power I've obtained will bring everything to an end.
The filth of mankind needs to be annihilated. You hear me? Humanity must fall!
Okay.
Filthy humans, perish and be gone.
No.
Die!
We know Ato's voice.
I was actually thinking this, that, like, there's actually someone else that, like, in this group that sounds like eerily similar, but
dear
I'm trying to
brother
think where it's been from.
Died because of you. I won't let you get away with that.
Here we go, everybody. Let's stop him here and now. Eliminate! Eito Atsuki!
Like, yeah, so even if I didn't get that spoiler, because I didn't know how the second round was gonna go, because it's all the endings are done to run 2.
Yeah.
Like, I was just suspicious of this bitch from the start, dude.
Now I'll show you what I'm truly capable of.
Get that persona ass shit out of here.
The power I've consumed is incredible. My strength and specialist skill have grown immensely.
See? Specialist skill is canon. Which means...
Oh yeah, that's right, because he thought it wasn't canon.
Yeah,
but it is canon.
Which means our ability to redo waves and redo battles is canon.
Yeah.
This is the end for you unsightly blights on existence.
Defeat Eito Aotsukakuki. Aotsuki monster.
The hideousness of humanity makes me sick. Your filth, too. It takes everything I have to hold back my nausea. Yet you still try to live. It's my duty to destroy you.
How's this? So tired.
Ready when you are. Got it. Let's go. Ha! Say when. Yeah! My turn. There. All right. Say when. Ready when you are. Gotta push it.
Push it to the limit.
Let's do this. Let's go. Got it.
Sure, you can swear in the chat. As long as it's, you know, like PG-13
Say
swearing.
when. This should do
Or
it.
fuck.
Ready when you are. Time to use it. Here we go. This should do it. Let's do this.
Oh, he's got 80 HP now.
Take that! Humans are the monsters.
Oh, he
If
flies.
anything,
That's right.
the invaders are the decent ones. Although, I couldn't care less what happens to them, as long as humans are made extinct.
Shit, bitch, cunt, asshole, dick, douche, and fucker are all good. I mean, this is an M-rated game. Kids shouldn't be watching me play this anyway.
That is true too.
Like,
I don't really like. I think the only one that we played recently, which I don't even know if they can because of our dialogue, is Yoshi.
yeah, no, we fucked that up. We fucking
My
screwed the
turn.
poochie on that one.
There! I'll cut you down!
Good to go.
Take that! Die!
Here we go.
It's over!
My turn.
Oh boy,
Not this.
die.
I've got this. Take this. All right, my turn. Yeah.
I'll cut you down!
That's so dumb that like no matter where I
Ready
go,
when you
can
are.
just get me.
Takes more than that. Here we go.
I'll put an end to this.
Doing okay?
After I kill you all here, I'm going to make my way onto that artificial satellite.
Wow.
Because if there are any human survivors there, I need to make sure they're eliminated as well. And that will be made possible once I absorb all of your powers.
I'm all set. Try and dodge.
I can finally fulfill my lifelong dream.
This will be something. I'll try not to drag you down. I'll get in there one for once. My best won't be much. My guard's up.
Let's see if they can survive all that. Oh, wait.
Well, this
okay.
isn't good.
Now, stop your unsightly resistance and die already. Your friends are waiting for you in hell. You should join them.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
like this.
Oh, he was not supposed to go down.
Did my engine die?
A worm like me can just a little bit stronger. I can't lose. I'm not completely useless yet.
4.
I still have more in me. I'm not completely useless yet. I still have more in me. I can't lose.
Make sure it hits
I have to do this. I wonder if I was any help.
You were great help.
So close to dead.
Are you immune to stun? Yeah, no stun and no bleed.
I wonder how many more can I get?
Be gone! I can't believe I'm the one who got killed.
That's no good.
No good.
Oh, I didn't even hit him. Back to space. That was such a fucking waste. Oh my god. That was such a waste. I didn't. Because of the fucking flashing red on the ground, I couldn't see the fucking.
This.
Oh my god. I couldn't see the fucking.
All in
shit
ass.
on the ground. Oh my god.
Let us begin. Onward.
That was so bad.
Power flows through me.
Hashtag maybe a little awful of video games.
Maybe a little bit.
Leave it to me.
Move her. I was gonna say, move her back. She ain't hitting him yet. One more.
No, he's hitting
Oh, okay, okay.
And she's out of counterattack range.
Let us begin. Let's put this to use. 2 arms. Nin nin. Let us begin. Flash. Onward. Nin nin. Let us begin. My senses are greatly heightened. Leave it to me. Banzai!
Everything's not going downhill. We're actually doing pretty good now. He's only got 13 HP remaining.
Let's do this. Let's give it to him.
Let us begin.
How much damage did I do there? Hit him. The world may never know.
Onward.
Shit.
Yeah, no, we're fine. A little worse for wear, but we're fine. It looks like Yoshi does the key here.
Leave it to
She
me.
can attack out of his counterattack range.
Flash! Let us begin. You've left yourself open. Leave it to me. Onward. Power flows through me.
Oh, I get it.
2 arms.
Like, we don't need to finish him with this.
This is
But we're
my
gonna
true
finish him with this.
power.
It can't be.
It can be, because all you did is just fucking float there. Like a bitch. Alright, so yeah. I just need to use somebody who had more range that he couldn't counterattack. Oh, damn, he's not having it. I lost. Hey, but how?
The power of friendship, bitch.
But we were friends. I've absorbed so much cryptoglobin. How could I still come up short? This is wrong. It's all wrong. No, it's the power of endlessly revivable numbers. How could someone as righteous as me lose? What gives you deranged humans the right to live in my place? Enough of this. You're the deranged one. You're seriously repulsive. You messed everything up, asshole. He broke that device too, and the guy with the undying flames is gone. Does this mean we failed? Everything we sacrificed to defend the school, it's all going to waste? It's like the mission's a failure. Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I did manage to accomplish the bare minimum. No. Because here's the thing.
We're gonna take his power.
Well, yeah, there's that, but there's also the whole fact that when he took the baby's power, he took all the undying flames stored in the missiles, too.
We did.
So they're going to get launched out, and oh no, we killed all the commanders and the Supreme Commander, so it's just cannon fodder. We can kill those.
That's true, too.
So we win. This is all your fault, you traitorous scoundrel. But what was with that baby? What was it doing here? We just don't know, and now I guess we never will. And if the mission failed, that means nothing's going to happen on day 100 now. So we don't have to die anymore, right? The invaders haven't been defeated, and world death still hasn't been stopped. For all we know, it might not be until it finishes off the planet. And with no way to get the artificial satellite, we're stuck waiting for it. But wouldn't the people from the satellite send someone to come get us? They're not going to waste resources on disposable pawns, especially after we caused their mission to fail. So we have to live here alone on a dying world until world death finally destroys everything? What? No way in hell am I going along with that. Oh man, our lives are seriously, so seriously screwed. It's starting to sound like you would have been better off if the Supreme Commander had killed you. I regret not being able to destroy all the people who fled to the artificial satellite. But I'm happy that everything you did here ended up being totally worthless.
That alone gives meaning to all my plans and struggles.
Shut up. It all ended up being worthless. I see, so we failed. We lost. Well, here's the thing. He absorbed the cryptoglobin from the baby.
Yep.
And then he was able to make the Undying Flames.
Right.
We absorbed the cryptoglobin from the Time Rewind Commander.
Oh, we did.
So we should be able to use all the abilities from all the things we've absorbed. Ever since the very day we came here, we'd felt so confused, so lost. Oh, I bet that made you feel like goop shit, bro. Ugh. Monster on the back. Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Even without knowing the whole truth, I still worked alongside everyone I met here. And no, she is eating the kebab.
Ah, okay, yeah, she is, okay.
Through sleepless nights and the grief of what we'd lost, we gave it everything we had. And now we'd failed at the very last minute. It all fell through. Not because the invaders defeated us, but because we were betrayed by one of our own. Our defeat was set in stone now. Everything we have done just been one big waste of time. Until playthrough 2! Shocking, isn't it? But you managed to avoid a real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful. What do you mean, a real tragedy? I've been keeping this a secret from all of you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin, I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's cryptoglobin. What? She didn't have the strength of the Supreme Commander, but her power was, let's say, special all the same. In all of our battles since then, I've been listening to what their commanders had to say. That's how I found out the truth behind this. The truth? Have you completely lost it? We learned the truth a long time ago. Is that right? Enlighten me. World death decimated the human population, and the remainder of humanity was forced to live in the underground shelters, like the residential complex. But because of world death, the planet itself wasn't going to hold out much longer. The invaders are trying to hurry the process along. They were created by world death for that purpose. So long as those things are around, the planet won't last long. That's why this mission was launched. The people in charge sent a baby with special cryptoglobin to build up the Undying Flames and massacre the invaders all at once. The baby would need 100 days to store up enough flames. Our mission was to protect him during that time. But the survivors of humanity would get caught in the collateral if they stayed on Earth. So they evacuated onto the artificial satellite up in the sky. Indeed, what they said.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Huh? The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did. It would let me go to 100 different routes.
What?
What are you talking about? Then what is this real truth? What do you know that we don't? Why would I tell you? You just killed me.
For real?
Stop that. I beg of you. Don't look at me with that hideous face. Don't yell in that repulsive voice. Keep your stench away from me. Enough. Answer me.
Never. Why would I tell you horrendous ogres anything?
Yeah, well said, villain. You may be a piece of shit, but you're sticking to your villain all the same.
You wasted your time here without ever knowing why.
Yep.
You can just rot in despair over that fact.
I don't want to. Just then, an announcement began echoing throughout the school.
Full system error. Emergency reserve power will soon be depleted.
The reserve power is depleted. Takumi, it's over. I can't stand to hear this creep's ramblings any longer. I shall slay this evil myself. No, I'm gonna do it. Traitorous assholes got it coming. Wait, guys. Let me. All this happened because I saved him that time. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be in this mess. I'll take responsibility for him. Being killed by the one I despise the most is truly a fitting end to this tragedy. Go ahead, take all that I am. You'll be the strongest of them all now, Takumi. How nice for you. Who cares about that? There's no one left to fight. I suppose that's true.
This is the end, Eito.
Goodbye, Takumi. You know, until the very end.
You don't give a fuck.
I hated, loathed, and despised you so much.
Talk about that.
I just wanted to help myself!
All systems shutting down.
You know, this wouldn't have happened if I was the main character.
No.
No, because fucking... You knew as soon as we found out he was gone and went off on his own. I said, good, let that non-fire just fucking die out there.
You did.
I would have
That's true.
I would have just let his bitch ass die out there. As soon as I found out he was gone, I'm like, good. He wasn't helping us here anyway. One less fucking mouth to feed. Let his bitch ass die out there. Wouldn't have happened if I was there, man. We'd have Sire. We'd have Hideko. We'd have Nozomi. We'd have all the school shit. I just said let his bitch ass die. From then on, all the school's facilities ceased to function. It was as if Last Defense Academy itself had died. Huh. No good. Nothing's working anywhere. Same with the cafeteria. The refrigerator and ration-o-matic aren't powering on. We still have non-perishable, though, so we should be okay for a while. What the heck happened? The undying flames in the defense room were probably the power source for the rest of the school.
Ah.
Once Eito off the person who was making them, all the other functions must have stopped too. So then what are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere with nothing to sustain us. Hey, speaking of nothing, has anyone taken a peek outside? It's serious. It's a seriously depressing sight. Alright. This video's been going on for 2 hours. We're gonna call the video here. I know, it's quite the fucking cliffhanger, but gotta do what I gotta do. As always, thank you all for watching, and if you're enjoying the series, you want to see more, like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell, follow me on Twitch at ArkNova3, and if you want to support this channel, check out the Patreon link in the description. For just $1 a month, you can help support me bringing you the best content that I can.
Till then.
Couldn't be me. Alright. And we're actually going to call the stream here for tonight because it is getting pretty late on our end. So, thanks for watching, and we'll finish this up tomorrow evening. Most likely. At least the first run. Then we got to play some more Star Ocean. But, until tomorrow, guys. Yeah, I know. I gotta leave you hanging until tomorrow, Brian. It's 10:30 here, and we got stuff we got to take care of. We'll be here tomorrow, though. Till then.
Till then.